got the rules, he let the beats build, bitch. And we never switch. Even if I'm rich, I'll be broke like I'm Mitch. Niggas talking down, but that's headed in the wrong direction. But I knock that shit out like the boxing section. Cause they can't touch what they can't see. All I gotta do is be the same me. All I gotta do is keep it G. Always be the same me. While I'm solid, boy, they can't change me. No.
What's going on? What's going on, man? We live in the boxing section, man. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Everybody, what's happening? It's fight week. Not my fight week, but fight week. The weigh-in, salute to you, my brother. Appreciate you for sliding through here, man. We just chopping it up, man, about some boxing. Going, some late night. I told my homeboy the only way I'm talking about Canelo Alvarez if he come on. So if he don't come on, I ain't talking about Canelo Alvarez. So shit. And that's that. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah, we got some good shit coming along. We got the next 3 weeks, boxing is gonna be live. You understand? Boxing is gonna be live for the next 3 weeks. We got some shit. You understand what I'm saying? Like, we got some real shit coming these next 3 weeks, bro. Like, I'm excited for this shit. This shit finna be lit for the next 3 weeks. Finna be fucking crazy. Let's matter of fact, let me pull that up. Let me go over the let me go over. I'm gonna just go right now. I'm gonna just go over the PBC. So I'll just go over the PBC. I'll go over they menu for the week, for the next 3 weeks. Feel me? I'm gonna go over their menu for the next 3 weeks, and then I'm gonna go to Top Rank. You feel me? After that, this thing back a little bit. Anything 214. What's going on, big dog? Appreciate you for sliding through here. Oh my goodness, I do this shit every day. I fuck this thing up every day, cuz no lie. Every day I forget to damn make this shit. Yeah, no Canelo. If my homeboy ain't coming on, I ain't talking about Canelo. That's a fact. 817, what's going on? Let me put this link in the chat just in case y'all want to hop on. I could put this link in the chat. The weigh-in, if you want to hop on, come through. 817, of course, if you want to hop on, come through. However, man. It's boxing. We're talking boxing tonight. We got a little MMA. We'll talk about a little bit of MMA too, because they got a hell of a week, man. They got a hell of a weekend. Combat sports wins this weekend. Whether you're a UFC fan, boxing fan, or if you like both, you got action. What's up, big dog? How you feel, man? Appreciate you for sliding through here, man. Most definitely. Let me see. Let me pop out. Let me see what's going on. Oh, here we go. This is the PBC's menu. We're gonna chop it up about the PBC. Let's see. See, we got some shit. You understand what I'm saying? Like, look what we got going. Yeah. Get this a little bigger. Yeah. So we definitely got some shit. So you got fucking Charlo Castaño, right? Boost is on that card. You understand what I'm saying? Then you got David Benavidez the next week, which everybody loves David Benavidez. And then you got Rolly and Tank Rolly, however you want to say it. Tank gonna kill him, but you got that on the 28th. And then June got some shit. June got some shit because on the 18th there's two huge fights in June, and we'll talk about that in a second. Let's go to Top Rank, see what Top Rank got going. Because Steven Nelson is fighting on the 21st, and that's where I'm going to be at. So I ain't going to be at the David Benavidez, John. As much as I want to see him live and direct again, that ain't going to be it. That ain't going to be the one. Feel me? For sure. It's all good. For sure, it's all good. Whenever. Okay, hold on. Give me a second, y'all. My bad. I thought they had the 21st set up. What the hell is they scheduling that? God damn. Come on, Top Rank. I gotta do better than this shit. Well, I guess they don't give a fuck about that fight on the 21st with they sorry asses. Oh, here we go. I was finna get upset. Okay, here we go. YV, salute to you, my brother. Appreciate you for sliding. All right. Here we go. The return of So Cold, Steven Nelson. Feel me? So this is the main event.
He died.
Oh, it died. I'm sorry, Papa. All right, go lay down, okay? Can I have a kiss? Oh, boy, you almost dropped on the tablet. Give me a hug. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Love you, big boy. Night. All right. So I need Jamil Herring to bounce back. You understand what I'm saying? So we got that. And then, of course, you got the return of Steven Nelson. So that's a fact. So I will be at that motherfucker for sure. I need to hurry up and purchase my shit as we speak. Feel me? I need a flow seat. I'm spoiled. Shout out to Las Vegas Leon. I mean my motherfucking dog for making a lot of that shit happen last weekend. Yeah. Let me hear my homeboy see if he want to talk about Canelo weak ass. I'm telling you, I'm not talking about if that nigga don't come on the channel. I'm not talking about Canelo. I'm telling you right now. Nah, I didn't fuck it. Montana Love though, shit, that's what I'm looking forward to. But my thing is like, how the fuck did the Zone out of no place have pay-per-view? All that shit Eddie Hearn was talking about pay-per-view and how the pay-per-view model is dead. And here we go, Canelo Alvarez on pay-per-view. Ain't that some shit? That's some crazy shit right there. Man, R.I.P. to Kevin Samuels, man. That shit fucked me up, man. Just 56 years old, dude. Some wild shit. That's some wild shit, dog. That's some wild shit. My boy Max, man. The American. Shout out to Nardy Crash. What's going on with you? Salute to you, my brother. Big Cletus, man. What's going on, man? God damn, where you been?
Yo, my favorite beige brother in the house tonight. What's poppin', man?
Yo, man, you know, man. Another like the other one, same superheated. Listen, I don't know where the fuck DJ is. You understand?
We never know what DJ. DJ been slipping like the past 2 weeks, bro. He about to get DP, man.
Yeah, DJ on some bullshit.
DJ probably in love right now.
That nigga think he on what they call it, administrative leave or paying shit. Fuck he got going on out there. Nah, he got that fucked up Android. He can't get back online like he normally would.
Bro, I got trash ass Motorola phone, so that can't be it.
Oh, man. That shit crazy. But what's going on, big dog? How you feeling, man?
I chilling, man. I just got back from that new Doctor Strange movie right now. I took the seed to go see that.
How was it?
I didn't really like it. But...
Strange.
I mean, to say the least. Yeah. I would.
Now that we on Marvel right now, check it out. Did you watch Moon Knight?
No, I waited for the season to be over because I know I'm gonna binge it. So now I heard the last episode happen. I'm gonna binge it.
Fire.
Yeah.
It's only 7 episodes though. It's only 6 episodes.
Yeah,
though.
I didn't watch. I didn't watch Captain America and Falcon, and I didn't watch Loki. So
I don't really fuck with Loki like that though. Anyway,
I didn't watch Loki because of that gender fluid shit. I didn't support it. So I'm cool.
What the fuck is that?
Like on his little dossier or whatever, when it said gender fluid for Loki. A little Easter egg, but it's like, man, I see what y'all motherfuckers trying to do with Disney, man. Motherfuckers ain't slick, bro.
So he like transgender or something?
They're saying that he don't really got a gender. He's fluid. He can be either or. I mean, which he can because he can shapeshift, but it's never been described like that in the comics. That's a new concept. That's new language, you know? You can just put unknown. It could be unknown. It could be a question mark. You know what I mean? But it's a gender fluid. Like, come on, bro. As soon as I seen that, I said, I ain't watching this fucking series. I don't care what happens. I'll find out for someone else.
It's always some extra shit. Like, bro, why shit can't never just be organic? Why do y'all gotta just shove it down our man? SF City Suckers, man. Salute to my brother. It's been a minute, man, since we last got in.
Same thing with the Eternals. The Eternals.
Huh?
The Eternals had I believe the Eternals had a guy on guy kiss in that movie. So I heard about it, didn't go see it. I don't support that shit. I ain't gonna get my money. The Eternals is like a whole other group in Marvel, with the Celestials and shit. But that's what I'm saying.
It's a nigga at my job, my boy Willie, man. He been on my ass about watching this fucking Moon Knight, so I watched it, and that shit was pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, Moon Knight look good though. I'm interested in that. I've been waiting for it to be over so I can binge it.
Start off hella slow though, bro.
I figured.
Yeah, man. R.I.P. Kevin Samuels again, man. Fuck.
Yo, R.I.P. Kevin
real.
Samuels, man. The HOH, man. The hard on hoes Hall of Famer, bro. That is, it's up to us to carry the torch, Kyle. It's up to us, man.
Man, letting these hoes know the truth out here, man.
Hey, keep your foot on these bitches' necks.
Listen, he stood up for every regular nigga out there, man. Cause these bitches was disrespecting regular niggas. Like, oh, if he ain't got 100,000, I can't fuck with him. Fuck these bitches, man.
Yeah, fuck them all.
Bitches is dog mouth. Shout out to Kevin Samuels, R.I.P. the Godfather, man.
Bro,
that shit scares me though, bro.
Cause he died so young.
56 years old, man. I ain't touching another Red Bull in my life.
Hey, I don't fuck with those. I ain't touched that in fucking probably almost a decade. I mean, almost 20 years, probably like 15 years.
He used to drink them Red Bulls and shit. I ain't fucking with it, man.
Can't do it.
They say he had a heart attack, man. Hopefully.
I don't really care for stimulants too much. Maybe a little, you know. I've dabbled in some Molly and some Thizzles in my day, of course, but I never fuck with no Coke, no Red Bulls, no 5 hours, no coffee. I don't fuck with none of that shit. I I got enough energy by myself. I need to smoke to calm my ass down. Like
That shit's scary, man. It is so scary.
yeah, that's crazy.
My chest be hella fucking tight, man. I need to fucking go to a chiropractor to get my chest cracked.
Yeah, I need to go to man. I'm trying to sign up for this one guy. He's in LA. I think it was $250 for X-rays and first session and everything. But he like kind of popular on Instagram. You gotta plan out like 3 months in advance. But he does the Y strap and shit. He does all that shit. I'm trying to get it all done. Yeah. Because the guy I get mine from over here, he give me the basics, bro. He give me the introductory level to chiropractic. He give me the crack, 5 minutes. All right, here you go. Where's my $50? Like, motherfucker, give me the full body experience, man. Like, what? Yeah.
Now, question. Next week, let's drive to LA.
What you talking about, man? What's that? Oh, for the Charlo fight?
Not the Charlo fight. Not the Charlo fight.
For what?
Huh?
Run up on Fred or what?
No, not for the Charlo fight. For the Jerron Ennis fight.
This guy. But my car will not make it to LA. Right?
No, I'm not asking you to drive your car. I'm saying we need to drive out there though.
I mean, I ain't doing shit. You know what I mean? But I see what the funds is like. I gotta have my own pocket money throwing on gas. I'm with it. If I can, I will.
I'm trying to see what's cracking. If I can find a cheap flight to LA, that's what I'll do, man. I ain't really trying to. I really don't want to spend no money going out there. You dig what I'm saying?
That's most of the trip, just to get there. That's most of the money.
Because I don't fuck with that. You hear me?
Who, Charlie?
I don't fuck with blood at all.
So you going for a Castaño?
No, hell no. I'm black. Fuck wrong with you, man.
I see, man.
Fuck out of here.
I'm not. He's still your people's, right or wrong. Right or wrong, he's still your people's.
Hey, for sure. Listen.
Hey, you only part black. You mixed.
That, man. I don't root against my niggas though. They can piss off all they want, but I ain't gonna listen. I ain't gonna support the nigga, but I ain't gonna root against him. If that makes any sense to you.
So you're just gonna stand there with a blank stare?
Nah, yeah, I'm gonna be walking around doing my thing. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, politicking, okay.
Like I always do. Fuck that nigga. Isn't that? Fuck him. He can win all he wants. I don't give a damn. And I don't listen. I don't even listen to me. I don't even want to watch Boots because he gonna beat the shit out of my homeboy.
Damn. You told him that? You told your homeboy that?
Man, I asked her, I said, man, why are we doing this? You 19-0. Why you wanna do this? What you doing?
Man. She got him on the show, man.
And I'm hella mad because Bobby, they fighting. See, the thing is, they fight on a Charlo card, right? And I got a few homies on that Juneteenth card. But I already committed to New York. You get what I'm saying? Doran Price is on there. Frank Martin is on that card. Risa Lima's on that card.
I mean, I don't know if that's worth going to New York for, but
huh?
I don't know if that's worth going to New York for. But if they're your partners, that's different. But
I mean, Troy Isaac, Shoo.
So you trying to support the fam, then?
For sure. That's why I'm mad that they put all the homies on the cards like bang bang like that. You know what I'm saying? Champion Heart, what's going on, big dog?
This is the season, man.
That shit hurt my soul because I had already committed to New York. You know what I'm saying? But Doran Price, man, I'm hella mad I'm missing it. I hate missing his fights because, bro, I got so much love for him, but every time it's some bullshit, man.
Yeah, flights are crazy. Everyone's saying flights are crazy in the chat. I mean, I ain't flown in over 20 years. I ain't been on an airplane for a minute. So
gas is out of pocket too. Shit. Gas ain't no.
Gas is crazy. Hey, gas almost $7 in LA.
Let's all right. Let's look it up. Let's go to. We're gonna do this as a family, y'all. As a family, we're gonna do this.
It all depends on what airport you're leaving out of. You know what I'm saying? Oakland Airport and San Jose Airport are probably the best ones to leave out of.
Hell no, it ain't. Ain't no flights.
What?
Ain't no flights.
But I said, what other airports?
It's always better, no matter what, because they got
Frisco?
so many flights.
Not for me. That's a 2-hour drive for me. So that's still gas there and back. Or a crazy Uber ride.
Yeah, I'm in Hayward, nigga. That's right across the water.
I know you right there. So
let's get it popping. We're gonna do this together as a unit.
I was thinking about heading out to Fremont or San Jose tomorrow, but I don't know. I'm trying to push it to the limit.
Man, you need to get you another car with your sorry ass.
Yo, that's what this summer is about, man. I'm grinding up to get. I just don't want to have no payments, bro. I'm trying to just pay that shit off and just own the shit. I don't want no payments. Trying to get them pinks. Yo, Kevin Samuels, man, that was a hell of a fucking loss, man. Damn.
Man, because people don't understand how he was building the black family together, man. Telling these bitches stop being so fucking mouthy and shit, you know?
There's no power in promiscuity, man. I don't know who tricked these dumbass bitches into thinking that shit. That just proves how dumb you are as a bitch. If you're gonna let someone convince you that giving up pussy somehow gives you power, like keeping the pussy is the power. God, that's a one-way or round trip.
Round trip.
Is that a bad price?
I might as well go to Vegas.
Yeah, I'm saving, man. I'm trying to go to Vegas sometime before the end of the year. I just don't know when. Hey, but I'm telling you right now, I already got my shoebox to the side. I'm saving up money for that Earl and Bud fight, and I'm out there. I'm out there. I don't know where I'm at. I don't know who I'm with. I don't know if it's a solo trip. My cousin might come with me, some shit. But I mean, I talked to my cousin the other day, and I said, "Hey, you know that fight might happen. So if it do, we going." He's like, "Hey, I'm rocking with you." I was like, "All right, fuck it, we rocking there. Let's go." I told him, I was like, "I'm gonna meet all the homies from the tube. You feel me? And we're gonna ride out."
Yeah, I can't. I gotta fly, bro. I can drive back, but I can't fly. I mean, I can't drive there and back because I gotta go to work. Fuck that. I hate that. You see? Yeah, that shit. It's over. Fuck it. That ain't it.
It's over.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I'm not even that excited. So I'm really only reason I really want to go though, blood, is because I have a chance. I probably have a chance to meet Earl Spence.
Where?
What you mean?
At the Charlo fight?
At the Charlo fight, because Jordan gonna be there. So that's like the main reason.
I don't know if that's worth it. I don't know if that's worth the money to go meet him, man.
I'm gonna tell you because it's the content. You know? I like down to interview Earl Spence, nigga. Shit.
At least
numbers, nigga. Numbers. In the words of the great philosopher Larry June, numbers.
Man.
BJH Big Dog, salute to you, brother.
I really hope that fight happens, man. I really hope it does.
Can I think I told you this before, but can I be honest with y'all, man? I really don't want that fight to happen, guys.
What, Bud and Spence?
I don't want it to happen, man.
Why?
I just want Bud to go to 54, man.
I want Bud to win undisputed and go straight to 54 for whoever win undisputed there. Just go 3-weight class undisputed.
I just want him to go to 54, man. I don't want that fight. I don't want that fight. Because listen, bro, you don't understand the amount of like niggas is trying to make me choose. You know what I'm saying?
It's hard, man.
No, you understand. Niggas is trying to nigga. Shout out to my nigga Coach Red. That motherfucker, we had a whole conversation. I don't even gonna show it in DMs, but That nigga was on my neck about making a choice. Cause he know how much I love Earl Spence. And you know,
I picked Spence over everyone in the division except Bud. Like I've been rocking with Bud for way too fucking long to turn my back on him now. Like even though he older and 5 times undefeated, but I just can't switch up.
The thing is, and I told him, if anything, dude, it's only by a round. Either way, it's only gonna be by a round, dude. It ain't gonna it ain't no knockouts, bro.
Now it might not be no knockout, but
listen, there's nothing that says any of them dudes is getting knocked out. We have no data. None of them dudes have been dazed.
I mean, they both been wobbled before. They both been wobbled, not dropped, but they both been wobbled.
When was Earl Spence wobbled?
The last fight.
He wasn't wobbled, dog. That nigga was on his feet.
Bruh, he was almost out that motherfucker. Like
hell no.
Yeah, after that mouthpiece shit, he was. It was
more of an off balance than it was. He got hurt. No.
Hey, he was in trouble until the end of the round, and he came back out and started firing. But he was in trouble. But Ugas don't got the killer instinct though. If that was Bud would have went and gave it all. He would have gave it all to him. He wouldn't have backed off at all. Like Ugas started trying to box again when he had him hurt. That didn't make no motherfucking sense.
He wasn't hurt though. He threw some hot shit back at Ugas. He threw some
he
hot
did.
shit.
He did.
Bop, bop.
He did.
Nigga said, oh. Nigga said, hold on, nigga. I thought.
But they both been wobbled. I mean, Sean Porter caught him with some. Not he didn't spaghetti like him, but he caught him with some. Ocampo caught him with some. You know what I mean? And then on the other side, Bud's been caught a couple times too. You know what I'm saying? Like
nobody. Them niggas.
They're not invincible.
Listen. Them niggas have not been in no great danger. That's the point I'm making to you.
Yeah, no, I haven't been close to being stopped. No,
at all. They.
I mean, Earl. That was the closest the last fight to Earl, and that was the mouthpiece shit. So he was caught off guard. But like, but a small mistake like that could make the fight different.
No, the nigga was totally off guard. The nigga had the cleanest shot of his life, and you didn't drop him. But
Ugas is not a power puncher, bro. Ugas ain't no power puncher. Ugas got no KOs.
I don't give a fuck what you eat.
He got no KOs.
No, listen. If you catch a nigga off guard like that, you gotta at least drop him, cuz.
Come on, Ugas is a Cuban, you know what I mean? Pillow fist Cuban, man. Like, he's just there to be slick. He ain't there to knock no one out. You gotta have heart and be slick.
But I love Derrick James, though.
Yeah, I do too, except for him woofing on shit for no reason. I don't like that shit, but that Sean Porter shit, come on, bro. Like, that's uncalled for. I don't know what the point of that.
The thing about
he ain't talked to his daddy since. Like, why you lie, bro?
The thing about it, though, is, like I told Red, ain't no fun when the family feuding.
Ain't no fun with what?
Ain't no fun when the family feuding.
Oh, my God. Earl was not hurt. Yes, he was, bro.
He wasn't hurt, bro. Cut the shit.
I'm not saying he was close to being stopped. I never said that. I never said he got the stanky leg, but yes, he did get hurt. He felt it. He backed
off. A power punch.
Nah, that's crazy. If anything, Bud got more power than Spence does, judging by the KO lately at 147. Bud got more KOs at 147 than Spence does.
That's not true. That's not true. All his fights is at 147. Hey, Danny James, you got to show your face, brother. I ain't taking no chances. I don't even know. I can't see you, brother.
Yeah, you end up with a dick on your screen again.
I got some this time, cause I ain't talking to y'all. I'm focused. So hold on.
Yeah, bugger.
Yeah, see,
but ain't no power puncher like that. He got a bunch of. How you think he got early stoppages, bro? What you mean he ain't got no power? He's been knocking motherfuckers out his whole career. He got more knockouts than Spence got fights. What the fuck? Look, my thing is this, bro. It's okay to pick your fighter, but don't pick your fighters for acting like the other guy's a bum. Like that's it. You know, if it's a 50-50 fight, and you want to lean towards someone, go for it. But even if you think one of the others gonna beat the other's ass, that doesn't mean the other guy is trash. I just don't like when people start with that shit. Because I've been up here, everyone knows I'm going for Bud, but I ain't never sat here and said Earl Spence trash. He gonna get his ass whipped. He gonna get dog walked. I ain't never said nothing like that. Never called Earl bum. I just said within this fight, I think Bud's gonna win. That's it. But motherfuckers try to go on this extra shit and start capping, putting all kinds of extra shit on shit. Come on, man.
But let me say this though. I love Bomac, bro. You understand what I'm saying? Like, Bomac is my motherfucking dog for real. You feel what I'm saying? So that's why, to me, honestly, I really don't want that fight because I don't want to have to make a choice. I don't even want to. I really listen, man. It's like your uncle's fighting, bro. It's like you don't really want to, you know, you want to break that shit up. You understand what
Now
I'm saying?
you just got to make sure it's a fair one and step back, man. Nobody jump in.
Listen, these niggas really want me to choose. I ain't choosing. Fuck y'all niggas, man. The more I think I ain't choosing, man, fuck y'all. Listen, because if I choose Earl, then I gotta look. Then I can't look at my homies in the eyes no more. It's like, man, you picked Earl. You know what I'm saying? If I pick Bud, I can't look at my niggas over here in the eyes. You know what I mean? Fuck that.
I think, I think that the fight got more even at this current point because I think if Spence would have fought him 4 years ago, it probably wouldn't be even a question at that point in time. But I think lately his performances, and Bud's age just started closing the gap a little bit. But I don't know, man. I just
Deshaun Brown, what's going on?
it just better happen this year, bro. They better not be waiting till 2023. I better not hear no shit about, he has to fight a mandatory first. Nah, don't give me that bullshit, bro. And there better not be some other Mikey Garcia that pops up that don't got a belt and ain't a mandatory. Well, let me go ahead and get this one real quick first. Like, no, give us what the fuck we want. Stop fucking with us, man.
See, they don't understand what I'm saying. They don't understand what. See, they're not understanding what it means by when I say I gotta choose. They don't understand. I can't even like these. Like they don't want me to like either fighter. It's like Bloods in the Crips. That's what I'm saying. When I say I can't choose, I can choose a winner, nigga. But you get what I'm saying? Like making me choose. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying like nigga, they saying I can't like both. That's what they saying to me.
I don't know what the comment. I'm reading the comments, seeing what's up in here, getting active. Fighting Bums. Who's fighting Bums? Bud or Spence? Because Spence fighting Thurman's leftovers. If you want to go there.
Crash. Listen to what I'm saying, bro. It's not like on that like I'm scared thing. It's never mind, bro. When you sit down and you ate with niggas and you know what I mean, y'all shared life experiences and shit. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, see that like oh boy here said that's like Devin Shakur. Like I can't pick. I mean, I love them both. And Devin Tank, I love them both.
Because think about this. I didn't choose out of Shakur Stevenson and Jamel Herring.
I did.
I knew the outcome. Listen, I knew the outcome, but I didn't make no choice. I didn't say like I'm rocking with this person right here forever.
He said Bud's fighting Spence leftovers. Okay. Well, Bud already accomplished what Spence is trying to. Bud's already been undisputed before Spence even was a name. If we're gonna go there. But we all know why that is too. Like I was talking with someone earlier today, right? About people talking about the ducking, who was ducking whoever, whatever, Earl had a game plan, stuck to it, whatever you want to say. But I do agree, right? When people talking about the Bob thing, like Bob, lowballed and Bob this and that and didn't want to work. Okay, I get it. But here's my thing. At least Bob made a fucking offer. PBC never even bothered to step to the negotiation tables when it came to Bud. So yeah, Bob probably lowballed the shit like he always does. He's always gonna lowball. But there was no negotiations. PBC didn't counter with nothing. They didn't make their own offer. They didn't offer Bud $1. So yeah, Bob fucked shit up, but PBC didn't even try. And that's not just with Earl. That's with any other fighters that had belts at the time. Period. They sacrificed Sean Porter. They knew that was his last fight. It's like, all right, motherfucker, here, you want this? Go ahead and take it, but we ain't put no money.
When did Bob make that offer?
To what? No, I'm talking about the low ball of like Garcia and Thurman, like when they had belts. Like Porter, even the Porter, the first offer for the Millie or whatever.
Okay. Pull that up so we can find that.
All right, I'm gonna turn the camera off over the internet.
Yeah, find that article because I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, because remember he lowballed Sean Porter with $1 million.
He got a stand on that, guys. We're gonna see. We're gonna wait and see. Because I don't believe him. It's got to be 817. This is not Ben Israel. Stop, cut this shit. Why they keep doing this shit? Hold on, let me see. Oh, this shit is Ben Israel. Oh, okay. Let me make sure this is Ben Israel before I do this shit. Hold on. What the fuck is going on? Let me make sure this my nigga Ben Israel before I allow a motherfucker to get on real quick. Let me go ahead and do this real quick. What the hell is going on with this shit? That ain't gonna work. All right.
What's good, Kyle?
Okay. I had to make sure
You
that
already
was
know
you.
this team, man, down today, tomorrow, and forever. What's up, Mix? What's good with it, man?
He dropped off real quick. He'll be back though.
You heard your boy Ben Israel in the building. Mix, don't run now. Don't run with your Terrence Crawford narrative. Come back.
Now he got to stand on that shit, Ben.
I already know. That's why when you said Ben Israel, he jumped the fuck off. Come on back, Mix. Sir Mix a lot.
Ben, what's going on, man? How did you feel about that Shakur Stevenson fight?
Oh, beautiful fight, man. Beautiful fight, man. Shakur Stevenson unified the WBC, the WBO junior lightweight belts. You know what I'm saying? I asked Fred, though, Kyle, I said, where should Shakur go from this? He said Shakur should chase the money. Then I asked somebody else, Kyle. They said Shakur should run for legacy. Unify everything at junior lightweight. And I'm going to ask Kyle. I'm going to ask the boxing section. Kyle, what you think Shakur should do?
Both. Santos, what's going on, big dog?
What's happening?
Oh, my goodness. Ben? Oh, my goodness. I know this ain't the legendary.
Yeah, what's up, Ben?
The dirty one.
How's everybody doing?
Ben, can he do both?
Yeah, he can do both, man. But you know, I want him to knock on the WBA and the IBF though. You feel what I'm saying? He might well clear it up before he step up at 135 though, Kyle. Cause you know it's some big fish up, it's some big killers up there at 135. And I ain't talking about Ryan Garcia, old capping ass Ryan. He's the last motherfucker on the agenda.
Can I be honest with you, man?
Go ahead.
I want to see him in Tank.
Would I love to see that fight?
I mean, I don't want to because I don't want to have to choose, but damn, you know what I miss, Ben Israel? I miss niggas fighting Mexicans, man. I hate all this black on black crime. It's great to see all these great black fighters, man, but god damn it, why we gotta fight each other right now? We need more Mexicans.
Well, Valdez was there. Valdez was there for a minute.
Yeah, he got his motherfucking ass beat.
That's what it was. And you know, shout out to Santos though, man. You know, I'm gonna move the goalposts. Cause you don't got my little OG in the building. Now
Mexican got up out of here on this and shit.
Huh?
Mexican got the fuck up out of here on this and shit.
He did.
Yeah,
gone for the night.
Nah, mix no. I come with that Earl Spence energy. He already know what I come for. Mix me on that Canfish Crawford Santos. And I'm here to smash anybody to the whole motherfucking chat. Any one of you dudes want to talk about your boy Canfish Crawford? Get up here. Big Israel is in the building. It's man down today, tomorrow, and forever, Santos.
Well, let's see if Mark Nash will come on.
Oh, that's my big homie. That's my G. I don't got no smoke with Mark Nash, man. Man, that's my dog, man. Like, I don't got no smoke with Santos. Santos, come on, I'm on mute.
No, you good, bro. No, I was gonna say something about that Shakur Stevens and Tank suggestion that my man was.
Most definitely. Hold on, I'll be right back, y'all. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. I'll be right back. Go ahead, Santos.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, that's not a fight we'll see anytime soon because Devin's fighting for the undisputed right now. So Shakur, he's at 130. So I think I'm like Ben. I think I would like. I don't think I would like to see Shakur get those other two belts and be undisputed, become undisputed at 130 because it's obvious that he's the T at 130. Man, I hope I don't have my headlight out. I just fixed that somewhere.
And you know what, Santos? And a lot of people be capping on Shakur Stevenson. They say, is he the goods right now, though, Santos? A lot of people question Shakur Stevens' ability, but he done knocked off one of their prime hitters on the Juice Crew.
Right.
Oscar Valdez
on the Juice Crew.
Yeah, he knocked off one of their hitters on the Juice Crew. Yeah, Shakur Stevenson did that. Knocked off the Juice Crew on Juice. Knocked his punk ass off it. Straight up and down. No special effects. And I had other people, Santos. I've been on the platform that says Shakur on Juice. Shakur ain't no shit. They gonna do. There he go. They gonna do right there.
My fucking phone restarted on me and shit.
There he go, Bud Crawford, motherfucking hitter. Mitch, don't come up here with that. Don't come up here with that Bud Crawford energy, bro.
You know what it is, man. You know what it is. The one that never ran. The one that never made excuses. The one that never had a plan. The one that never backed off. Never changed his mind.
Where is that article at, nigga? How about that?
Hey,
he offered Porter Thurman a fight.
No more excuses, Mix. Your boy
he offered Porter a fight. He offered Thurman a fight, and then he talked to Al Heyman in 2019.
EJ, ain't no Thurman, ain't no Porter, ain't shit. Fuck all that.
Hold on, real quick, bro. Hold on.
EJ right here for you, Smith.
Ben, hold on. LV Sucker, what's going on, big dog?
What up, player? What up? What up, fellas?
What's happening?
What's good, my G?
What up?
What it do?
Yeah, I just want to tap in one time, man. See what y'all were talking about.
But we talk about that Canfish Crawford shit. And we talk about that Shakur Stevenson. Shout out to my dude Mark Nash in the chat. You know what I'm saying? A real Terrence Crawford supporter. The president of the motherfucking Bud Justice League. Cause Mix, your energy ain't ready. You ready for this shit?
I'm not Earl Spence, bro. I'm always ready. No, what you mean? I don't need time to get ready. I don't need time to get ready. I don't need 5 years to get ready.
Man, listen, ain't no 5 years, bro. Ain't no.
It took 5 years. 2017. 2017. No it's 2022.
Mix, ain't no
it's 2022,
bro. The fight is here.
It's 2022.
Ain't no more excuses.
Where's the article, Max?
Ain't no more excuses, Mix.
For which one? For what? For Thurman, Porter, or
articles?
No, nigga.
Ain't no more articles. Fuck the articles. Tell your boy Canfish.
I can't hear you, bro.
Papers. He got it. He got it in front of him.
Man, Jesus.
Sign that shit. Fuck all that. 5 years. Mix want to go back.
Earl Spence, daddy right here.
Mix want to go back in the past.
Nah, see? Motherfuckers always want to say you back in the past. You want to talk about the shit you did. Come on, we all players here. We know what the fuck that means. Come on, bro.
Why you want to talk about the past?
Hey, real quick. The article. You said you had an article where it said Earl Spence turned down the fight with Terrence Crawford.
No. I didn't say that.
Yes, you did.
Don't get up here.
Yes,
No.
you did, bruh.
No.
Yes,
I said that
bruh.
Bob Arum lowballed everybody, but PBC never made an offer to Bud. That's what I said.
Yeah, that's
Bruh.
what he said earlier.
You said Bob
You
Arum.
brung up Earl Spence. Yes, you did.
Yeah,
No,
I
he
said
didn't.
Earl
No, he didn't.
Spence
No,
has
he
been
didn't.
running for 5 years.
He said Bob made a low offer like he just said. I remember.
No, he said he made a low
listened
offer to Earl Spence, bruh.
No, to PBC
Yeah,
PBC.
Yeah.
PBC as a whole. He lowballed Porter, he lowballed Thurman.
No, bruh. You had
and they
Earl
never
Spence.
made an offer.
No, you said Earl Spence. Hell no.
Run it
The
back.
nigga,
Run it back.
let the
Run back the
record
tape.
show.
Run back the
You said
tape.
Earl Spence.
Run back the tape. We
I
on
didn't hear him
YouTube.
say
Slide
that. I
it
heard
over.
him say
Alright.
Run it back.
I heard him say
All right.
Bob and PBC. But
Yeah, I said Bob been
Hey,
lowballing,
Mix, what we not going to do,
but
Mix,
PBC
for
never
you
made
to get
offer.
up on this platform on the boxing section and start capping. You keep your
What are
same
you
energy,
talking
Mix.
about?
You know what we talking about.
My energy always the same. You know that.
Today, your boy in the mix. Just like your name, Mix. Your boy Catfish is in the mix, bro. Get him out the mix, Mix. Tell him to sign the paper. You said he can
What paper?
It.
What paper?
Hold up. Let's talk.
Ain't no offer. There still ain't been an offer.
Let's talk boxing. You said your boy gonna do all
Still
this
ain't been an
shit,
offer.
Mix. You said Catfish can switch it. He can inside fight EJ. He can do all this shit.
No, I think
telling
EJ
you,
a better
Mix,
inside fighter. I never
on the
said that.
boxing section.
Never said
I'm
that.
telling you,
Who
EJ
capping now?
name, AKA the motherfucking eye doctor, AKA the motherfucking bone collector. The bone collector.
AKA I need
Catfish
time.
Crawford.
I need time. I'm
Mix,
not ready.
Mix, ain't no more time.
I'm not.
Motherfucking
I
time.
know there ain't no more
You
time.
all-
Fucking Bud
All
almost
you
50.
Bud just to need, y'all had enough time. And them horse. Cause I've been on different platforms. I've been screaming about this shit. Cause you know it's me, man down today, tomorrow, and
And
forever.
that's cool. You're a loyal fan. I appreciate
listen,
that,
Mix,
bro.
ain't no
Earl
motherfucking
Spence
loyal
appreciates
fan.
you,
I
bro.
don't want to hear shit.
Earl
Go over there and
Spence
tell
loves the
Bo
tramp
Mac-
stamp you got of him.
Go
on
over
the-
there
on your
and
back.
tell Bo Mac and Bernie the motherfucking butcher, Captain Ass Bernie,
Ben Israel got
to
man
sign the
down right above
motherfucking
his
paper.
butt crack.
Tell them to sign the paper.
There
Sign that
hasn't been an
contract.
offer still. There still ain't been an offer.
Bruh,
There's no offer.
Bruh, we ain't gonna get into that.
Ain't no offer.
We ain't gonna get into that. It's the
How
offer.
can you sign something that don't exist?
Mix. We
Hey, I
not
need to
gonna
make
get
an
into that.
announcement, fellas. I need to
Mix,
make an
we
Yes,
not
sir.
gonna
announcement.
get into the offer. Cause what
Let me
you
make an
not gonna
announcement
do,
right quick, Ben.
you and the rest of them Bud Jesse Lees is not gonna do is try to get away out this fight. You motherfuckers don't got no way out this shit. EJ
Bro, we're
Lee,
not Earl Spence, bro. We don't duck
all
no
you
smoke.
motherfucking Bud
Bud has
Jesse
never
Lee,
ducked smoke his whole
y'all
fucking
cannot get out
career.
this fight, bro.
Whole career.
EJ did everything he said he was gonna do. The IBF, he went across the pond.
What does that mean?
beat
What
the
does that
shit out of Kell Brooks.
mean?
He went.
What does
He
that
came back.
mean?
He took that WBC belt.
The fact
off
is, he
Shawn
should have never
Porter.
had a. He should
Then
have
he
just took
went
it.
over there
He
and got it
took
from
it.
Ugas, the same person Mix that you said. Do you want the smoke, Mix? You the one
Lamont
saying
Peterson
Ugas
didn't have a belt.
You said
Mikey Garcia
Ugas
didn't
gonna
have a
beat my
belt.
dog though.
Danny Garcia didn't have a belt.
No, fuck Danny Garcia.
There's
You
only
said
two. There's only two
Ugas.
other fights that
What
have
about
belts.
Ugas?
Anything less
What
than
you
that
say about
was no.
Ugas? What you say about Ugas, Mix?
What? What about Ugas?
Ugas gonna take the belt. He gonna do out with the EJ.
Hey,
What?
listen,
Fuck
listen.
Ugas.
Here we
I
go.
never said that shit.
The motherfucker
Hey.
eye doctor wants your homeboy now.
Bruh. It's gonna be.
Guess
It's gonna be a
what?
short night for me tonight,
Listen,
guys, because
listen,
I can't
listen.
deal with this shit all night.
Yeah, you know
Between
you
him
gonna
and
deal with
Troy,
it
bro,
tonight. I'm on your neck. I'm on your neck, Mix. You can't run from me
You
no
ain't
more.
on shit.
You can't
You
run
might
from
be
me,
on
Mix.
some of that.
I'm on
You
your
might be on some of
motherfucking
that
neck.
powder or some shit. You
And
ain't
my
on me.
motherfucking voice is a horse, Mix. From hollering at all you motherfucking Bud Justice League. Cause
Yeah,
you weak
your voice
dudes,
horse from.
listen, all you dudes weak and there ain't no more excuses.
Hey, Bud ain't been making no excuses. So
Man,
you already know what it is. You know what it is.
Mix.
All right, hey, listen. This is we finna get this. We finna set the record straight for Mex.
This and that, and didn't want to work. Okay, I get it. Here's my thing. At least Bob made a fucking offer. PBC never even bothered to step to the negotiation tables when it came to Bud. So yeah, Bob probably lowballed
you
the
gonna
shit
talk
like he
about
always
Bob
does.
made an
He's always
offer?
gonna lowball. But there was
Hold
no
up.
negotiations. PBC.
Bro.
So
Bro,
no.
Bro,
Let me do this shit.
Oh,
No, you not finna do this shit, Kyle.
yeah, it's Ben
I'ma cook
Israel
his
show.
ass. You gonna sit up here saying Bob made an offer when fat ass Robert Aaron said,
Nigga.
"Bud,
Nigga.
no, Kyle,
Bro,
I got
I'm
him.
making a fucking
Kyle,
point.
no,
Bro,
Kyle,
shut the fuck up. I'm making
I'ma
a
cook
point.
this motherfucker.
Shut
I'ma
up.
cook.
I'm
I'm
making
gonna
a
cook
point.
Mix
Nigga, you're not-
because
you're
Mix
not
been
listening.
running from me too
Shut
motherfucking long.
up, bro. God damn.
Talk about a motherfucking
Bro,
Bob
you are
Aaron.
retarded.
Bob Aaron
Like,
said
you are
Bud fucking
retarded.
up the
I don't
money.
even know what to say to you because you might be autistic and I don't want to get a hate crime. So I just let you go.
Get
bro.
a hate crime.
Like, you know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah, fat ass Robert Aaron was saying Bud fucking up everything. Get a hate crime on that. While
All right,
you
Hold
was
on,
while
let
you had
Kyle
your
cook,
tail
man.
tucked
Bro,
between your
Hold on,
legs,
let
Mix.
Kyle take control of the
Big
show real
Nigga.
quick.
Israel,
Bro,
Big
fuck off.
Israel was out here
Hold on,
talking
Kyle.
shit
Hold on,
about
Ben.
He
Bob.
comes from
Ben.
here, he on that
Y'all,
bullshit.
nah,
Hold on, Ben.
do not
Let
say
Cal,
Mix.
hold on, Ben. Let him.
Man, mute that
Damn.
nigga or something.
Look, he keeps saying trying to save Mix. I'm trying to
Trying to
get
get
the
the
people
article.
over Mix right now. If he'll shut the fuck up and listen. God damn.
Thank you. See, they didn't counter with nothing. They didn't make their own offer. They didn't offer
Man,
Bud $1.
Mix, you own some Mix
Yeah,
shit,
Bob fuck shit
and the
up.
rest of you
Nigga,
motherfuckers
shut
on
Hey,
that
mute
Mix
him,
shit
bro.
too. And
Bro.
Mix, don't you ever come on here talk.
This nigga here,
God damn.
he the only nigga I gotta block. He the only nigga I gotta remove from the fucking the conversation
Why you
every
just didn't
fucking
mute him?
time. Let me finish this off and I'll let him get back after this shit, bro. I gotta get this shit off though.
But PBC didn't even try it. And that's not just with Earl. That's with any other fighter
See,
that had
right
belts.
there,
what
right
did they
there,
say?
right
They
What was
didn't
there.
that?
sacrifice Sean Porter. Huh? This and that, and didn't want to work. Okay, I get it. But here's my thing. At least Bob made a fucking offer. PBC never even bothered to step to the negotiation tables when it came to Bud. So yeah, Bob probably lowballed the shit like he always does. He's always
See,
gonna
he tried
lowball.
to slide
But
it in
there was no
indirectly,
negotiations.
Kyle.
PBC didn't counter with nothing. They didn't make their own offer.
Right
They didn't
there.
offer Bud $1. So
Watch.
yeah, Bob fucked shit up, but PBC didn't even try it. And that's not just with Earl. That's with any other fighters that had belts at the time. Period. They
See,
didn't
right there.
sacrifice Sean
All right,
Porter.
nigga.
They
So
knew that was the
I
last fight. It's
I
like, all right,
already-
motherfucker,
I
here,
already
you want
played
this?
the video. I already know. I know the
What?
motherfucker. I know he fucked that. That's why I said he
I-
said Earl name.
I clearly said it, and
Cap,
not
bro.
just Earl. I said champions with belts. I didn't
Nah,
say
nigga,
But
you
he
brought
tried
up
to
Earl
slide it
Spence.
in like
You brought
Bob
up
made an offer to Earl.
Spence, nigga.
I never once said Bob made an offer to Earl.
Man,
Never.
yes, you did try to slide that in there, bro.
Show it.
I
Show
thought
it.
it said
Show it.
I thought he was saying regarding Earl and a few other fights, like Garcia.
Nah, he
I
tried
said
to indirectly.
PBC,
Y'all not
period.
even catching what the man just did. He just tried to indirectly say it without saying it. And then once it
I don't
got
need to
caught on it,
indirectly
when
say
he got
shit.
caught on it, man, the man tried to backtrack and do some backpedal
Bro,
like
the
Dion,
video
man.
is right there. When did I ever
Yeah,
say
we
he
just
made an
heard you.
offer to Earl?
All you
When did
motherfuckers
I
was
say this
capping.
shit?
Stop. Ain't no motherfucking no
When
We
did
more
I
just heard
say?
you.
excuses. No more excuses. All
I
you
said
motherfuckers with the weak
PBC
ass.
never made an
Nah,
offer,
nigga,
Y'all
and
got
not
paperwork.
just Earl.
All you
Not
fraudulent,
Everybody just heard you, bro.
small ass paperwork.
Not just
Y'all
Earl.
don't got damn paperwork. Y'all don't got shit. What you need to do, tell Bud and fat ass
Bruh.
Bernie to sign, and fat ass
You need to lay
Bomac
off the
to sign
pookie
that
pipe
shit.
is what you need to do.
Sign that shit, Mix. You
Just
and your
say
other captain
no.
homeboy.
Man,
Y'all
that boy
The
capping
stay
ass
glass
coming on
dick
these
motherfuckers.
got a
shows
hold
Sign
of
capping,
that
bro.
you.
shit and tell Cal keep me out the motherfucking bike room. Fuck wrong with you, Cal?
You need to go to a padded room.
No,
Man, y'all stay
you
letting Max
motherfucking,
come on these
you
shows capping,
motherfucking
though.
Bud, you
I ain't
motherfucking
never
Bud.
capped.
Y'all need
Man,
to
you
keep
all
Bud
cap,
and
boy. You
Sada
cap
protected.
slot, boy.
Prove it wrong. Prove it wrong.
Prove you wrong.
Prove it wrong.
Prove you
You
wrong.
just said Earl said he needed time. He ain't never said he needed time.
Bro.
Yeah, he
Ain't
did.
no
What do you
more
mean?
excuses.
When have he? When
Two
has that ever
times.
came out of his mouth?
Listen. You
When has
keep
that
If
ever
he
came
said,
out of his
let me
mouth?
go do this
You
first,
reaching.
what does that mean?
You go
What does that
back
Nah,
mean?
you
at your
said
What
he
does that
said I
motherfucker.
mean?
needed
Stop
time,
What
reaching.
does
man.
let me go do
What
this
you
first
Reaching in the
mean?
mean?
wrong
Come
See, that's
on,
what I'm
direction.
bruh.
saying. You
Come on,
speculating
man.
Reaching
and
in the
speaking in
wrong direction.
hypotheticals,
What are
capping
you
It's
again,
time
bro.
talking
to
You
about?
straight
fight.
What are
Joe.
you
Can't talk
talking
over
It's
the
about?
time
whole
to
panel.
fight.
Come
Hey,
on,
Ben,
bruh.
Do you
can't
want to
talk over the
fight?
whole panel, bro.
Do Catfish want to fight?
Hey, Nora, go ahead, bro.
Nah, man, he stay coming on these shows, capping all the time, just like he just said. Errol said he needed time. That man ain't never said that in his life, cuz. You talking about, oh, because he said he want to go do this. That's not saying I needed time, bro. You stay trying to indirectly jaw.
All
You
right,
stay
all
jawsing.
right,
You
all
stay,
right,
and I don't got no problem
all
with
right.
you, bro. You know, we just debating. You know what I'm saying?
No,
And
no, no, no,
because
no. I'm good.
I'm
Yeah.
because you from Stockton, I'm from Richmond, so it's always love. But at the same time, bro, you stay coming on here trying to undermine Errol and everything he do. See, I keep it straight down the line, man. Errol said,
Mm,
"Oh, I ain't coming to none of Crawford fights," and then he showed up. You know what I'm saying? I ain't like that, bro. But I keep it like that with both fighters, bro. Crawford just said
same.
he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, and
Crawford just said he must have bumped his
I
head in
agree.
his accident. You know what I'm saying? He stays saying
Yeah,
little weird shit and typing. Last time he was on the internet talking about all this other shit, Errol jumped on there and said, "Man, we ain't gonna make the fight on the internet. Call me." And then he called that man, and then he got back on there talking about, yeah, Errol Spence a real ass nigga. Then he got back on the internet like 2 weeks later and was talking, bro. So it's like,
because
because what? You
what?
see, you gonna make excuses for him because that's all Bud
No,
fans do is make
I'm
excuses,
asking.
bro.
Nobody knows, right? Nobody knows. But why would someone say this dude's real and then later say, never mind, he's not? Obviously,
He
something
didn't never
happened
say
where
never
he
mind he
changed.
not. You see, there you go again, lying, boy. He didn't never say never mind he not.
I'm not
He
talking
didn't
about
never say
quote. I'm
that.
not quote. I'm not. I don't got
All
quotes
right,
on
well,
it. I
don't
don't
do that
got
because we
quotes on
speaking
it.
facts, bro.
Okay, so
We
what
speaking of
happened? You
facts.
okay? Explain
We
this shit
speaking of
since you
facts.
know. Since you know, Mr. Spence, tell
Man,
me
everything.
what
I ain't
happened.
Mr. Spence, bro. I'm Mr. Straight down the line,
Then
bro.
then you tell me exactly what was said since you want to be verbatim about the shit.
Yeah, he said Spence got on the
Tell
internet and
him
said
he a
that we
cap
can't make the
artist.
fight.
Tell Mix he a motherfucking cap artist. Tell him that. Start with that. Mix you
Bro,
a
Spence got on the
motherfucking
internet and
cap
said, and
artist.
then he
Let
said
me
we
let me
not
Cook
say
gonna
his
this,
make
ass.
the
brother.
fight on the internet,
Let me
bro.
let me
And,
hey,
Yeah, I
and
Mark.
then
remember that.
Bud
But no,
said
And then
you
they
right,
talked,
and then he called him, and then he
and he
said
said he real.
Bud said he
Okay,
real, and then two,
so
three weeks
at
later,
that point it was good, and
yeah.
then 2 3 weeks later it wasn't. So obviously something happened that we don't know about, right?
And,
yeah, I can't really
regardless,
tell
bro,
y'all what happened.
Something,
hold on.
Listen,
But regardless,
let me
something.
bro,
tell you.
hold
Listen,
on, because you can stop me, bro. So regardless to whatever happened, what kind of nigga jump on the internet and I got your number?
but
He
look,
said he
Is
had
that
his
what you
something
number
you would
guys are
do?
missing.
Is that, huh?
when they met. When
This
they
is what you
met,
guys are
he
missing.
said
No,
he had the number.
he do got
Listen,
his number because he called him after the internet shit, and then he jumped back on the internet. What kind of nigga handle his business on the internet when he got a nigga number? Come on, keep this
Probably
shit
one.
100, bro. You
I mean,
don't gotta
probably
make
someone that ain't
excuses.
picking up the phone.
Bro, you don't gotta make an excuse for everything this man do. I just told you I
I'm
don't
not.
agree with everything Errol do, bro.
I
You
already
gotta
said I
keep it
don't know
real.
what happened.
At some point,
you
bro, you
guys
gotta
are
keep this
missing
shit
it.
real, bro.
These guys are
I'm keeping
promoting
it.
a fight
I'm
that's
keeping it
selling
real.
tickets.
You
I'm holding them
not.
both
You guys are not
accountable.
No,
understanding
you're
that.
not. You holding
Listen,
Errol
Cinto,
accountable.
Cinto.
you can look
Hold
Let
on,
on
Naughty
any
Cook
platform,
mix
and I already
ass
hold on,
said
Cinto.
Bud fucked up by
Let
saying he
hold
wasn't
Naughty
about
on,
to
Cook
fight no
sit.
more.
hold
I
on.
kept it real on
Listen,
Bud's
listen,
behalf.
Nah,
It's
I ain't
Cinto.
me.
never even heard
Let
you
him
say that,
cook.
bro.
Let him cook
I've said
mix
it many
ass.
times.
hold on.
Mix be capping. Let Naughty Cook mix ass, man. Let that dude cook it.
I
Let
mean,
him
we just
cook
keeping it
mix
Y'all,
straight
ass.
down the
y'all,
line,
y'all, y'all,
bro.
y'all
Because
Don't
want to
help
You
make
him.
know what I'm
y'all
saying?
want to make
Errol
the
did
point
the
about
80,
the
20,
wrong thing,
70,
man.
30. I wasn't feeling that, bro. He said he wasn't going into the fight. Then he went to the fight. I wasn't feeling that, bro. When he got to
Same.
talking about chickens and cows and shit after they asking about car, I was not feeling that, bro. And Errol is my favorite fighter, but at the end of the day, I'm not him. I'm not his cousin or nothing. So, you know what I mean? We men at the end of the
No.
day, bro. Nigga got to stand for something.
And,
You got to
and
put
I
his
agree on
flagpole
my
down.
behalf. I think Bud fucked up re-signing with Top Rank. He shouldn't have re-signed with him. I hold him to that, and I hold him accountable
So
for
No, you
why
saying
don't
he
is
hold
didn't
he
him
want
to
to
doing
fight
nothing
no
because
that?
you
more.
just got on the
But that's it.
you just got on here talking about the nigga that never ran, never said nothing wrong, never did.
He
Niggas
never
never.
ran. He never
No, that's
ran.
not what you
When has
said,
he
bro. You
ever
just
duck?
said a
When has he
whole
ever
bunch of
ducked
shit.
smoke?
When have
When
Arrow
has
ever
Bud
ducked
ever
some
made an
smoke?
excuse to not fight somebody?
When have Arrow ever made an excuse? That man sitting up with three
When he
straps,
said
bro.
first go
He
get a belt,
making
he said
He's
first go
excuses
sitting
get
up
a
right
with
belt.
three
now,
straps.
Mix.
That man
He
sitting
making
up since
excuses right now,
2018,
Mix.
bro. He
Tell
didn't have
his
the same strap.
tell Bud Catfish Crawford has to sign them papers. He making excuses
Earl
now.
told Bud to go get a belt,
Man,
and then
tell
Bud
that
got a belt. Then
motherfucker
what
fuck
happened?
all that.
But
We ain't
did
talking
Bud just
about the
not
past.
admit? Did Bud
Tell
just
him
not
to sign
admit
that
that?
shit
Did you
now.
see the quote where Bud just said that the fight is way bigger than what it would have been at first?
I mean,
Did you
that's
not just
true.
see that?
That's true. We
Okay,
waited long enough. It should
okay.
be.
So sometimes when a nigga got a better
They didn't
plan than
know
you,
that in
bro, you gotta fall back.
2017.
Yeah, who
They
didn't
did
know
not
that?
know
Errol
that.
obviously knew that. If he told the man what he was finna do, he told him what he was finna do. He said, "I'm finna go get these three straps, nigga, and then I'm finna
He
run
said
up
that
on you."
after. He
No,
said
he
that
said that
after.
to his face.
He
He said that to his
No,
changed
no,
face.
no.
that,
And
man.
who
When
ran
they
up on
started to his
who?
face to
Who ran up on
face.
who?
Man,
Who ran up on who?
I'm not finna argue with
Bud
you
went
about
there to
that.
talk to Spence.
Bro, I wasn't there, so I'm not finna. You know, you can feel however you
It's
want
on
to feel about that.
video. It's
I
on
know
video.
what you mean. then they crossed paths and then they locked horns and started
Nah,
talking, bro.
Bud
I
said I
didn't see
came here because
nobody
I
run
knew
up on.
you'd be here.
And Errol said he came here because the nigga texted me and said he was gonna be there. I'm not gonna judge that part. You know what I mean? I'm gonna tell you what the man said to the man's face.
So
He
so can I
told
tell
him,
you,
"I'll stop
so,
you." Go ahead, Kyle.
So can I see what happened though about that situation? Because you know I got some great intel about that situation. So do y'all know why they was both there?
For
Yep.
who was it? Hooker?
The hooker.
It was actually Jamel Herring called both of them. Jamel Herring was the link that linked them dudes together. It wasn't Maurice Hooker. It was Jamel Herring.
No, what I'm saying is he went to see Mo. Mo and Earl used to kick it in Dallas before they went they separate ways for a promotional company. So they always been close. So he was going to see Mo anyway.
They still
He went to
close.
Mo. Hold on. Yeah, he went to Mo last fight at the Dickies Arena. So he went to see Mo. Whether Jamel probably made the call or not, that's cool, but he was going to see Mo regardless. Also, Mex, I want to say this. Mex, you just got checkmated because you was bitching about 5 years, and this brother just came on and said that Bud out his mouth said the fight was bigger, and you admitted that it was bigger, but your whole point was that Earl was ducking because it's been 5 years. You just got checkmated, Mex. You just
They didn't know it was gonna be bigger back then.
You just
I've
be
been waiting to
talking,
get to
Mex.
Max,
They didn't
bro.
know
I
it was
just
gonna
be
be bigger
sharing.
back then.
Mex, you just be talking because your
What
points
do
are
you
not valid.
mean, bro?
You just be talking, Mex.
So you
because
telling me in 2017 everybody involved said we're gonna wait till 2022 because it'll be bigger. That no one
it
ever
doesn't
said that,
matter.
promoters
It's
or
bigger now.
fighters.
So stop
Of
saying
course
5
it is.
years
It's all they
ago,
got left. It's all they
Mex.
got left. Of
But
course it's
that
bigger.
takes
It's
your
all
point
the
away,
belts.
Mex.
What you
Then you can't
mean?
bitch about
So
5
that's a
years.
good
Then
excuse for
stop
ducking.
bringing
That's a
that up.
good excuse for ducking then.
See,
That's a good
there
Who
you
excuse for
go.
ducking.
ducking? Who ducking, bro? See,
That's a
that's what I'm
good. That's a
saying.
good one,
That's what I mean about you not being logical, bro.
bruh.
I can sit up in here and say, nigga, with a straight
Bruh.
face, bro, that Bud not ducking Errol.
You
Just
want
like
to
I
go
can
down the
say that Errol
timeline?
not.
You want to go
You
down the
can
timeline?
go
We had
down
this
whatever
argument a
you
million
want. I know
times.
what
We
the
can go
man
down the
told him to
timeline.
his face. I know what the man told him to his face and what he did.
I know what he told him to his face
Hey,
too. Is that
So
he
look,
needs to
why
fight right
all
Bud
you
now.
suing?
Right
motherfucking
Why is
Bud
now.
Bud
Justice
suing
League
Bob
Right
Arum? Because
Mix
Bud
needs
now.
some
blames
help.
Bob Arum
Say
for
that
not
All
again,
giving
Max. I
you
him
couldn't
the
hear you.
Bud
fight,
Right
Mex.
Justice League,
now.
Mix getting his ass cooked,
Mex, you don't
and
know
he
what you're
needs some
talking
help.
about, Mex.
Any
I know exactly what
motherfucking
I'm talking
Bud
about. The
Justice
videos
League,
on
Okay,
the
y'all
go ahead.
bring
Why
motherfucker.
you
your
don't
ass
know what
up
you're
here
talking
and
about?
get roasted.
Bud
This shit public
blamed Bob
information.
Arum for not getting him the Earl Spence fight.
Exactly.
Dummy, you dummy.
So
He
there's no
blamed.
there's so there's
Come
no
on, man.
blame
We
on
ain't
Al
gonna name
Heyman though.
call.
There's no blame on Al Heyman.
Mix, you in trouble, Mix.
There's no so well hold on. Let me get
On
this right.
your
Go ahead,
ass,
Max.
Mix.
So all the blame is on the B side for not making the fight, but
No,
yet the A side
What
no,
calls the
did
shots and
what,
didn't
what
make
did
no.
one
what did
offer
Bud?
No,
ever.
Okay,
I
who
don't
did
look at
Bud
it
say
like
could
that, bro.
cost him?
I don't look at it like that. I feel like Earl and them had a plan, but due to the fact that he was up under somebody who don't give you the game, he just put you out there to work. He didn't understand the business plan
Facts,
like he
bro.
was supposed to. And now that the business plan have came into fruition, you know what I'm saying? He see it for what it is. You know what I'm saying? So therefore, I know he wanted to fight, and I know Earl
Facts.
wanted to fight. As soon as Earl beat up Ugas, he called him out, bro. And they've been going
How
back
many
and forth.
fights?
What you
And Earl
mean?
been going back and
Bruh. 5
forth with him
years.
ever since.
Five
Ever since
years, but
they
what you
only
Five
feel,
that's
years.
the
but this
only
the
thing.
part that you
Hey,
not, this the
hey,
part.
can I say
Why you
something?
Go
Can
ahead.
I
keep
say
saying
something real quick?
5 years and the fight
Can
is
I say
bigger
something real
now
quick
than it's
though?
ever
Go
been?
ahead,
Hey,
Kyle.
Stop
No
saying
one's
hey,
Earl
Brandon,
arguing
against
that.
me.
No one's
Brandon, let
arguing
me say
that.
this real quick. Brandon, let me say this
Fuck.
real quick though.
Okay, go ahead,
Let me
Kyle.
make sense of all this. Hey, is it ducking when a motherfucker got to a car accident? It was out for 15 months.
It
Was
can
it
be
ducking
because,
when he got a fucking eye injury? It was out for you know what I mean? Out for months. So
and that's what
where
I'm
is the fuck
saying.
is the ducking? They
That's
would
what
have
I be
fought if the
saying by
car
niggas just
accident
be
never happened. They
talking,
would have
bro.
fought, bro.
Niggas just be running
So
their mouth
so
because it ain't no way
fighting
you can
Mikey
say that he
Why
Garcia,
y'all
ducking.
fighting
act like
Mikey
the nigga never
Garcia
got
for
to a
no
car
belt?
accident?
What's
That's what I'm
that?
trying to figure out.
What's that?
You act like the
What
nigga
about the
never
Mikey
got to a car
Garcia though?
accident.
What about
What?
What
Mikey
you say?
Garcia?
What you mean? Why would he pass up a pound for pound
Mix, you
fighter that's
need
gonna
help,
grow his
Mix.
status and everything?
He
Why would
told
he
Bud
him
do that?
Justice
pound for
League,
And
pound,
Bud's
Bob
not?
anybody
said.
And Bud's
Why would
not?
he
in
do
Bud
that?
Justice
Huh?
League,
Bud
Mix
don't
And Bud
sell
need
wasn't
no
help.
tickets, my nigga. What are you talking about? My
Bud
Mix
wasn't
need help.
undisputed?
bro, no.
Help.
At
Bud
that
Justice
time,
League, Mix
Bud
need
would
help.
have done nothing for his star status. That would have been just another belt because the fact is the fact. Bob said the man don't make no money. He know he don't make no money, and I'm not here to
Blame
shit on that
Bob.
man. I'm not here to shit on that man, but the proof is already in the pudding. He suing Bob. Bob said he don't make no money. You know what I mean? First of all,
Mm-hmm.
so if Errol would have fought him before, that would have been just like if when Teofimo just fought Cambosis or something, it would have been a good fight, but it wouldn't have been maximized like it is right now. If you don't get that, bro, I don't even. That's what I'm saying.
I'm
Like, you
not
just be
arguing the fight's
talking.
bigger now. I'm not
You just
arguing
be
that the fight is
talking.
bigger now.
Okay,
I
so
think
Bud
the fight
believe
is
it's
bigger
bigger
now.
now
But why
too.
you
So how
keep
can
And
you
guess
say
bringing up
what? And guess
somebody
what?
5
Guess what?
doesn't?
years?
That
Act
fight
as though
will
they
probably be
lost
better in
something,
3
but you
years. So
keep
let's
bringing
wait
up
some
5
more.
years,
Let's wait
man.
some
Nah, ain't no
more.
way no more because all the
Like,
belts is online right now. So what are you talking about? And if you was really a Terrence Crawford fan, then you would be happy because he had been choosing the path of least resistance his whole fucking career, and now he only got to take one fight to be undisputed. Instead of doing some hard work and going to fight another champion, which have been proven by all the champions that say when you fight somebody that got a belt, they fight even harder than when they don't, man. So the man
but
that
he
went and
could
got
have
three
fought.
belts.
That's what I'm saying. He could have fought the other champions too. There was at the time there
Why
was
Bud didn't
three
fight
other
another
champions,
champion?
2 other
Let me ask you
champions.
this. Let me ask you this. Why Bud didn't fight another champion since
Because
2018?
PBC make no offers and PBC had all the
What
belts.
the fuck?
But Bud had already said out his mouth he the big dog. He wasn't him and Errol talking about when they arguing talking about he was the big dog.
But
Yeah,
Mix,
I never thought Bud
what you
was the
need
A
to
side in
stop
this.
doing, Mix.
I never thought Bud
You
was
need
the
to
A side in
stop
this.
making up excuses, Mix.
That's what you're
Ever
doing, bro.
since
You making up
2000,
Oh,
excuses.
you've been
am
It's
I?
making up
okay,
What's the
excuses since
excuse?
bro.
What's the
It's
excuse?
2017,
okay.
Mix.
Did
It's
PBC
okay.
not have all
Mix,
the
you've
belts?
been
Yes or
making up
no?
excuses
Yes or
since
no? Yes or no?
2017, Mix.
Mitch,
Yes
if
or
I
no?
have
Did
all the
PBC not have
2017,
all the belts?
2022,
Mitch,
Mix.
PBC had all the belts,
All
Tell
man.
your
right. Moving
boy,
You're right
goalpost.
about
fuck
All
that.
all
right.
this
Okay,
shit.
fuck it.
but
Fuck my
You
feelings.
in
PBC,
All
No,
right.
no, you're
22,
right.
Mix.
You're
It's
right.
good. It's
PBC
good.
had all the belts.
Okay. And Earl
Hmm
knew it, which is why he said, "Why would I not
The
go get
easy
these belts
route.
first?"
Hmm
So why are we asking why did Bud not go fight? Because
You still
PBC is
talking that
not make
easy
no
route,
offers to
Mix.
Bud.
Mix, you
But
still
isn't
talking that
But he
retarded shit.
re-signed the
You
contract,
still
bro.
but
This
talking
is
that
what
he
he's trying to
retarded
do.
re-signed
shit,
the
Mix.
Yes, and
contract.
Mix, you still talking
I
that
said
retarded
Bud
ass
fucked
shit.
up by re-signing with Tom
Bruh,
Frank.
So how you gonna say he fucked up right there, but on the back end say
Spence is
what you
ducking.
saying right now?
You're not making sense,
Be-
bro.
because
You're
at the
not,
same
bro.
time he got strong armed out the position. The PBC had a
Oh
monopoly on the
shit. See,
belts.
when
It says
niggas
you
get to
sign with
Oh,
studying
us,
this
we ain't
that's
shit.
giving you a title shot.
dumb.
That's it.
Man, get
That's
out of
it.
here, man. That's dumb.
Has
Mex, you
PBC
signed
ever
first.
made an offer to Bud Crawford ever, other than Sean
Why
Porter at the
the
end?
fuck
Yeah,
would
they
they
just
Ever.
make
did.
an offer to him
They
Not
just
when
with
made him
nobody
not
two
Danny
wanted
fight
him
Garcia,
to
contract. They
not
go
just
with
and
sent a
fight?
two-fight deal to
Thurman.
him.
Nobody
They just
ever.
sent it. They just sent a two-fight deal to him that he turned down right or wrong
We're out here with Porter.
with Thurman and Spence.
When?
When was this?
So y'all
hey,
didn't
but
hear
my
about the
thing
two the
is,
two
why
fight
you
$30
keep
million
reaching in the
deal
back?
that they said
Oh,
that
you talking about
Regardless,
recent?
yeah recent
Like this
yeah
if they
year?
yeah
would have
yeah
signed,
yeah
if they
yeah
would have
This
signed
year?
Terrence
Oh,
Crawford a
yes.
100-fight
too little, too
deal,
late.
Terrence Crawford wasn't
See,
gonna
it's
sign
another
shit
excuse.
because Robert Aaron
I said
said
another. Why would he
Terrence
have to pick a
Crawford
Thurman fight
fucking up
now to get the
Because he
Spence
everything,
been
Mix.
fight?
saying he
That's
wanted
what
Thurman
That's
for
the
the
type
Robert
of
last
shit I'm
5
Aaron
talking
years.
said.
about. That's the type of shit I'm talking. We
Bro,
all know what
he
So
that
what
just
the
he
fuck
been
is.
is you
saying
talking
he
Hold
about?
on,
You
wanted
Ben.
talking
Thurman.
about the
Hold on,
fight
Ben.
right
Ben,
Hold
I
now,
on,
mean,
Mix?
Ben. Hold on,
The
Cause
Max, can
he
I
same
ask
Ben.
you
shit they
this?
try to do with Wilder and Joshua.
man,
Oh, but you gotta
Mix.
fight this
Max,
and
Fuck,
white.
Max,
stop
can I ask
Like,
you
that
bro,
shit.
why
something?
You
would someone
reaching
take
again
that
by
fight?
Wilder, Mix.
Max, can I ask you something?
You be capping. Your
Did,
name
did
should be
Bud
your
not
Hold on,
name should
Ben.
in
be
his
Hold
Cap,
on,
latest
Mix.
Ben.
interviews
Ben
Ben, let
Israel,
him
you
get
gotta
this
be
off.
quiet, bro.
in his latest interviews, did Bud not say he wanted Thurman?
I thought he
Ha,
said, "Fuck no, he's not taking Thurman."
so he ain't
Last
been
I
sent.
heard.
No. I'm saying that's the most recent one when they sent him the contract. But since the year 2018, since he came to the welterweight division, he said Thurman was the bigger fight, and he had been clamoring to fight
Because
the
Thurman had
likes
2
of Errol
belts.
Spence, Thurman. No, even before this, he has an interview earlier this year and late last year where he's still talking about Thurman. And then they put him on the table, and he don't want it.
But why would he
So
take Thurman when he could just fight Spence now? Why?
but
Thurman's not a
that's what I'm
part of this
saying. It's always
deal
a
anymore.
flip flop with him. He say one thing, and then when it come time, he flip flop, bro. And like I said, I'm not here to shit on him, man. I got a lot of respect for Terrence Crawford. I think he's a hell of a fighter. Even more importantly, I think he's a hell of a father, which trumps all of this shit.
Oh,
So I'm not
facts.
here to shit.
Yeah.
I got 4 kids myself that all live with me, but I'm saying this. I'm not here to shit on him. But what's wrong was wrong, and what's right is what's right. Now, Bud have done things wrong. Errol have done things wrong. They set up the business plan. It came into fruition. It's time now. And Bud have admitted that Errol wanted to fight. And Bud have admitted that the fight is bigger now. So the excuses that you make
Facts.
every time you jump on here, bro, is not valid. That's all I'm trying to tell
I've
you,
never
bro.
said the fight's not bigger now. I never said that. But the
But
fact that there was a
you're
plan,
saying he's
the
ducking.
fact there
No,
was a
you're saying
plan,
Errol
bro.
ducked
But you
him.
said
When
Earl
did this
Spence
ever
ducking.
become acceptable? When
You
did this ever
saying
become
don't duck
simple.
him.
Okay, so look at this. Look at Earl Spence plan real quick.
Okay.
Bud has been calling out Earl Spence for 4 or 5 years straight.
Mhm.
Thurman been calling out Spence, didn't get fight. We all know that. I ain't mad at it. He ducked Spence, so Spence, fuck you. Cool.
Jerron Ennis
But
been calling out
Porter
I don't feel like Thurman ducks Spence.
Porter
Go
was
ahead.
asking for the
name
fade.
everybody that calls
Dan
out
Garcia
Earl.
was asking for the fade. Like all these other dudes didn't
Danny
ask.
was a man,
Bud's
though.
been on his ass. So how you gonna duck? How you
PBC.
not duck? Okay. How you gonna strategically move around one dude that's begging you for a fight and then go fight
How
dudes
did
that have
he
never
move
mentioned?
around him?
How did he move around him, Max?
It was a
Because
strategic
that's not what he said.
career
How is
decision,
it
right?
strategic? Let me ask you this. How is a nigga strategically moving? If I see you in your face, bro, and I tell you what the fuck I'm about to do, how am I strategically moving around you?
Because anything other than let's get it is strategically
Nah, see,
moving
niggas
around
don't
it.
move on another nigga time,
What
bro.
you mean?
This the part where Bud kind of got fucked up, bro. He got
Bro.
this sense of this ultra confidence, like he's some big dog, where he tell a nigga it's time to do this, and then it's time, bro. It don't work like that with everybody, bro. If we were doing business over here, and Tim Bradley was the first one to separate the sides of the street, first of all. So if we doing business over here, and we got all the champions over here, and you over here, just because you say, nigga, I'm ready to do this. Nigga, I don't nobody gotta move because you say move, bro. Because
Facts.
if you want to get technical, bro, Arrow is a bigger fighter than him. Nigga, Arrow could high side on that nigga and be like, nigga, you need me for a big payday. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Yeah,
I don't even
I've
gotta
always
fight
said
you.
Earl was the A side in this
Okay,
shit.
so Arrow don't gotta move
He
on that
shouldn't
nigga
be, but
time
he
either.
is.
Arrow don't gotta move on his time either. So and when Arrow sit up in the man's face and mounts all their
So we're
peers
moving
and
What
on.
you
Bob
mean he
Arum,
So we're
shouldn't be?
moving on
They
Earl's
both
side,
each
Why
other
right?
shouldn't he
big
be
yeah, he
payday.
the
A
A
side?
side.
Why
So
shouldn't
we
he
moving
be
on
A
Earl's
side?
Yeah, he the
side.
A side,
So
bro.
They
Earl
both
took his
each other
sweet ass
biggest
time,
Bro,
right?
payday.
why
No, he didn't
shouldn't
take his
he
sweet
have
ass time. He
why?
told the man what he was gonna do. See, what you calling taking his sweet ass time is an eye injury in a car accident. Now, when he had the car accident, Terrence Crawford told him, "Look, man, I'm not even trying to be the first nigga you fight. See, that's why I respect him. Now, I ain't even trying
Yeah,
to be the first nigga you fight because I don't
100%.
want to blend your ass up and then niggas be talking about your car accident, man. So you talking about nigga taking his sweet time when a nigga didn't deny it to say, I don't want to fight then. So why would he want it after the eye injury? Same shit, right? Okay, so you calling and taking his sweet time when in reality
Facts.
everything is
And he
going
only
how it's
had
supposed to go.
two fights since then. He only had two fights since then, Max. You just be talking. He only had
That's
two
all.
fights since
That's what
They
then.
I'm
each
trying
other
to tell
biggest
Max.
payday, man. They both
That's
gonna
what I'm
make their
trying to
biggest
tell Max,
payday off
bro.
each
He
other.
just be talking sometimes, and I do not mean like he don't know boxing, because you know what I'm saying, he know his boxing, but when it come to Bud, it seemed like he get in his feelings a little bit and get to just blathering and saying shit about Errol that nigga ain't even true. See, look, I done ran him up out of here.
Now his phone fucking up.
They both need each other, man. They
Man,
both
I've
each
been
other
waiting to
biggest
get
payday.
on Max,
One thing
bro. I don't
about
even be
Max,
trying to.
he don't duck no smoke.
I don't even be trying to breathe down a nigga back like that, but he get on here capping so much, bro. And I just be in the comments and I just be sparing that nigga, you know what I mean, giving him hella spare tires from the comments. But then I'm like, bro, I'm finna cook this nigga tonight because he just be talking, bro. Just like he just tried to indirectly say, Bob sent Errol Spence an offer, and then tried to, man, come on, get up out of here with that, bro.
You see, I cut that shit quick, huh?
Yeah, you man, held his feet to the fire immediately.
Told you
And,
he
and
back.
that,
See,
Bro, I never said that though.
you indirectly said it, Max. Everybody heard you.
Oh, indirectly. Now we
Yeah.
put no. So we
nigga, you
can't
said Earl
infer or
Spence,
assume things
and then
about
you
Spence,
said
but you're gonna
PBC.
infer and
No,
assume
we
shit
talking
about
about
me.
you right now. We
Talk
talking about
about
you right
direct
now and
quote.
how
Did I
you
ever
tried to
say that
say
Bob sent Earl Spence offer? Direct quote.
we
Yes or no?
just
Yes,
listened
no
to it.
question.
Because see, do you believe in majority
I
rules,
said
bro?
PBC. I said PBC has never sent Bud an offer, and that doesn't mean just Earl Spence. For Porter, Thurman, Garcia, Bud was never
All
sent
right,
an
so
offer
let
from
me ask you
PBC.
this. So if PBC ain't sent Bud an offer, why Bud ain't never sent Spence an offer? Glue
I don't know.
sandwiches.
I don't know.
See?
But
Now you
but
eating
but
glue
but they did
sandwiches.
send Thurman an offer. They did say Garcia offer, and then they lowball Porter and finally got it around on the mandatory tip.
No, see, I think you got it mistaken.
They
They went to go
lowballed
see
Thurman and
Crawford
they lowballed Danny
and Bob
Garcia and they gave
lowballed him.
Amir Khan $7 million. See, Max, you just be talking, dude.
I ain't mentioned nothing about Amir Khan. That's a fucking bullshit fight. That's a
But
stay
that's what
busy
they
fight.
gauging the fight on. Why would if they making big money on PBC, bro, and we know you gave
But are
Amir
they?
Khan
But are
I'm,
they?
more than what Bob is offering. I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna even do that. You're right.
A little
On
bit,
More
yeah.
paper,
Because
on
they more
paper, Bud
they
makes
making
more
more
at the
than
than
what
time of
Bob is
Sean
offering.
Porter, Sean Porter's highest purse reported was 1.1. So for Bob to say 1 and that be a lowball offer, that's not accurate.
on paper, Bud
What
makes more than EJ, man.
well they said well from Sean Porter mouth, he said he made more than one for the Formella fight. So I don't see how of other fights that was bigger than that, he didn't make no more than that.
I'm just saying what's reported on paper. He might have made more off the back end and
Adrian
all
Broner
other
was
shit.
reported to
But
make
as far as
only
the
$3
purse,
million in the Pacquiao fight on paper. If y'all think Adrian Broner only made $3 million in the Pacquiao fight, you're an idiot, man.
but once again, we can only work with what's reported. We can't assume
Right,
like how
right.
much
I
extra he
agree with that.
made. So
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I'm saying.
On
My
paper,
That's
thing is
not
this.
so.
My whole thing with you is this, bro. You just stay trying to shit on Errol Spence. The man barely
I'm not.
even talk,
I'm just
man.
trying to hold people
No, you
accountable
do.
because
No,
no
you
one keeps the
do. You
same
stay
energy.
trying.
Nobody keeps the
I'm
same
keeping the
energy.
same energy.
When
I'm
Canelo
keeping the same
said,
energy.
hold on, when Canelo said, I don't want to fight Boo Boo because I'm gonna go for undisputed 168. What did everybody say? Didn't nobody say, oh, well, Canelo got a plan. Well, Canelo gonna do what he said. Nobody said that shit. Everybody said he's done.
Man, Boo Boo.
Vince, you do know he said he was gonna be undisputed at 160 before he said he'll be undisputed at 168. You do know
Right.
that, don't
Yeah, and he ducked Boo
you? You
Boo.
do
So
know that, right?
so that
So did he
conflicts
do
what he
his
said.
job?
He said whoever got the belt.
Did he do the plan? Yes or no?
Who?
No.
Canelo?
Canelo
You talking
said
about
he wanted to be
160?
undisputed at 160.
No, he
Was
did
he
not.
undisputed at 160?
No, he
Yes or
didn't.
no? Huh?
No,
Huh?
no.
Okay.
Now, did he do the
Earl
plan at
Spence said,
168?
hold on, motherfucker.
Yeah, let him drive his
Earl
point home.
Spence said he was gonna get every belt on his side of the street. Did he do that? Yes or no?
Yes.
Shut the fuck
Mm.
up.
Now, did he say
Shut the
that
fuck
after
up.
he told Bud to go get a belt first?
See,
Yes
here
or
he
no?
comes. Here he comes.
Oh,
Now here he comes.
don't go too far back.
See,
Don't go
that's
too
why I
far back.
said he
Don't
make
go there.
excuses.
Don't go there.
That's why I said he make excuses. Yeah, go get a belt, nigga, so you could get in line, motherfucker.
Bud
Yeah.
wanted his first fight 147 to be a belt, regardless of who had the belt.
Yeah, go grab a belt
So
and then get in line and make you a name at 147. I'm the big fish, bro. Come
he
on,
wasn't the big
man.
fish at that time. He was not the big
Yes,
fish
he
at that
was.
time. No, he
Yes, he
wasn't.
was.
Come on,
No, he
man. When he
wasn't.
beat Kell Brook, he was a big fish, dog.
Not 147. He wasn't.
Kell
How he
Brook was
been
the
at
best
147 the whole
Thurman
time?
had two belts already. Thurman had two belts
No,
already.
Thurman had already by the time, well, let me get fact checked on this. By the time he
Yeah.
fought Kell Brook,
Thurman had two belts.
what was Thurman at?
Thurman got his two belts March 2017. Spence beat Brook in May 2017.
Or did he lose a belt and Sean and Danny Garcia fought for it and he only had one?
Nah, Thurman relinquished one of the belts in 2018 in April. That was until
Okay,
April. And Spence had
so
fought Peterson already by then.
okay, so after Errol got the belt, didn't he try to fight Keith?
I don't know. I think that's when Keith was injured. That's why he had to relinquish the shit.
Okay, so then he went
So
on the Sean,
Keith
right?
wasn't on the table no more for Spence or for Bud. Either one. Keith was not available. That's the two belts. Who do you
Okay,
got
when
left?
somebody get
Each other.
injured, see what you just
Each
did.
other.
But Earl been injured in a car wreck, but he's available. You see what you see what you just did?
What you mean? We talking about when
Right.
Thurman was.
This
Why
dude
we
Yeah,
saying that?
but
This dude.
it translates to what he said, what we saying about Errol getting hurt too.
Bro, you've never heard one word come out of my mouth about him getting a car accident, all that.
You know, you're saying he's
Life
ducking.
happens.
You're
You
saying
said
he's
he's
ducking.
ducking and taking his sweet time.
He did.
He wasn't available,
Oh my
according to
God.
your
See,
logic.
bro.
What the
See, I see one
Bro.
thing about you, bro. See, I'm
I
gonna
brought
keep it
up
real
Mikey
with you,
Garcia.
bro.
You guys gave me another excuse. Why wouldn't you take the Mikey Garcia? Did Mikey Garcia have a belt? Was he part
No,
of this
but he was
plan
a
to collect the
pound for
belt?
pound fighter. What are you
then.
talking about?
Okay. All right, bro.
With
Was
some of the
that part of
most
the
fans
plan? Was that part of the plan? Did Earl Spence say, I'm going to go for belts and any
it
pound
got
for
put
pound
did
on
fighter
his
that happens to
table.
pop up?
Benavidez have a belt when what you call it, when Bud fought him? Did he? Did
Who?
Jose Benavidez have a belt?
No.
Did Amir Khan
Was
have a
Jose
belt?
Benavidez a welterweight?
There was
Was that
only
his
one
first time
person that
fighting
had
at
a belt at the
welterweight?
time. That's
This
it.
dude, her man. This dude.
Bruh, I have the shit right here. It's not that hard. I know you guys probably don't remember this shit. That's why you got to write
No,
it
I
down.
remember
Okay,
everything.
let's use Jose Benavidez just like you used the Mikey Garcia. Do they cancel each other out then?
What?
This dude, boy, man. All right,
What
Cal,
are you asking me?
this
How
dude.
cancel each other out? Like how? What do you mean?
Max, you are using the excuse that Earl could have fought Terrence Crawford because Mikey Garcia did not have a belt. I'm telling you
I'm going off what Earl said.
Jose Benavidez did not have a belt either.
Okay.
So why did Bud fight him instead of him fighting Earl?
Because nobody with a belt wanted to fight Bud.
This dude.
I'm not finna
And
act
if
like
someone with a
everybody was
belt
trying
wanted
to
to
fight
fight
him.
Bud, please tell me who.
No,
Please tell me who.
I agree with
Nobody
you.
with a
Correct me if
belt
I'm
wanted to
wrong.
fight Bud. Nobody
No,
with a belt was
I'm gonna
trying to
agree
fight
with you
Bud.
on that, bro. Niggas was
At
not
that
trying to
time,
fight him.
just
Yeah,
at that time.
niggas was not
That's
trying to
it.
fight him.
Keith
I can agree with that.
didn't even respect the
Because
Jeff
at the
Horn belt.
time, Keith Thurman had two of those belts. No one could touch him because he was injured. So that only left Bud and Spence at that time that had belts. Period. At that time. before Thurman relinquished that other belt and it was up for grabs. But he held on to that belt from March 17 to April 2018, almost a whole year that nobody could fight Keith Thurman for any belts. So there was only one option to make for another fucking unification, which was Spence and Crawford at that time. And then came the plan. So I'm saying, okay, if the plan was
why
go get those belts,
why did
go get
Bud
them.
wait,
But Mikey Garcia didn't have a
what
belt,
does
so he ain't part
Bud
of the
say?
plan.
Why does Bud say the unification with Earl Spence did not happen? According to Bud in his lawsuit. Why does he say that didn't happen? Who does Bud blame for not getting the
Bob,
unification
yeah, for
fight?
Sure, Bob.
Okay, let's keep that in
But you
perspective.
blaming
Who
Errol.
Bud believes the reason that stopped him from getting the unification. Bud doesn't believe none of the bullshit you up here spewing. He doesn't believe that. He clearly states in his lawsuit what he believes hindered him from getting the Earl Spence fight, correct?
Yeah,
we've heard
for
Bud
sure.
say out of his mouth. All this shit you talking about is speculation. We've heard Bud. So blaming Earl and talking about these, that's you. We know who Bud believes stopped the fight, right?
And
Let's
that's
say it
all I've been
again.
trying to
For
say.
sure.
Who does Bud believe stopped the fight? Let's get you. Who did
Bob
Bud?
Arum.
Okay,
Bob
thank you.
Arum.
So everything you're saying is what you believe, and it's speculation that means
Okay.
nothing
Now
because we know
let me
what
counter that.
Bud.
Now let me counter that.
Because we
Does
know what
negotiations
Bud
take two
believes.
parties or one? Does a negotiation involve one person or two?
Two.
Okay. So PBC has to take some type of responsibility considering they've never even came to the table for the fight. They didn't even sat down and entertained the fight until
So Bob and
now.
them came to the table?
Till now.
Are you saying Bob and them came to the table?
No. But Bob was trying to get other PBC fights if he couldn't get Spence. He tried
Bud
Thurman, he
does
tried
not.
Garcia.
Bud is
He
not under
tried.
PBC.
Just
Bud is
He
not under
lowballed him. He
PBC.
lowballed him.
PBC
He
works for
lowballed him.
their fighters.
You
Why
just
would they
contradicted
come sit
yourself.
at a table when your own promoter is not working for you, according to Bud? What are you talking about, Mex? Bud says Top Rank was doing poor business on his behalf. So you expect Al Hammond to come negotiate? You expect PBC to come negotiate? Now you're already doing poor business.
But someone got to put up the money, right? I mean, Top Rank put up the money for Sean Porter. PBC had no
Hey Max, bro,
no money
Max,
put in that.
Max, you know it's all
What's
right
the
to
difference?
it's all right to find out you was wrong and admit it, right? You know
But
that's
that's what I'm asking.
that's how
What
you
is the
you know that's
difference?
how you
What is the
learn.
difference?
But do you know that's how you actually learn and come with the right solution instead of speaking with your feelings, right?
That's why I'm asking a question right now. That's
What's
why
up?
I'm asking a question. What is
Come
the
on.
difference? So when Bud fought Porter, PBC
Mhm.
put no money toward that. That was 100% Top Rank
Facts.
paying the purses. Okay, so if
Facts.
Top Rank can't make some shit happen for Bud, then how come PBC never said, you know what? We'll give you a low ball offer if you want to take it. They didn't even give him a low. They never made one offer.
But
So
see,
even
this
if
what
like
I'm- but
Bob
see-
said, I'll give you
okay.
$10, they're like, motherfucker, they could have said, we'll give you $9, take it or leave it. But they never said nothing. They offered
Okay.
they never made an
Okay.
offer.
Now let me counter that. Now, what you're saying is true.
Hold on. Max, you my dude, you know that. But they are correcting you right now. And the mistake you just made just now talking about that Sean Porter fight, that was mandated by the one of the sanctioning bodies.
Right. Oh, well, I
No,
forgot.
I'm talking about before that. Before it got mandated, there was a low ball offer from Bob, right? Low ball. Like
Correct.
Bob lowballs everybody, we know that. And then that fight didn't happen, and then it got mandated.
Like Brandon said, but regardless of fact, like Brandon said, there's documentation. Bob
breaking
up,
for getting those big fights, not just the Earl Spence fight, but the other big fights as well. So
that's why I think the biggest mistake Bud made was re-signing with Bob for sure.
So
For
why?
sure. And we all know that.
So who do you blame? So who's to blame, Mex?
That's bullshit. I said that the day it happened. Any social media outlet I have, I said he's stupid as fuck for not signing PBC.
If Earl,
let's not continue that conversation because it's not.
So
But there's another way of going about it. PBC can also put some money up, even if it's a low ball offer. And then if Chance Crawford rejects that and says, I'm worth more than that, then that's on him.
Now, Max, I agree with you what you're saying right now. Because I believe just me based what you say, Kyle. I don't want to talk over the host.
40 though?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's in theory though. That wasn't an offer from the promotion.
But to Max's credit, I can say.
But then he said he wasn't gonna take that offer.
Huh?
If you can hunt, you can hear, bro.
I can't hear you. Your boy was talking.
Didn't he say 60-40 and Bud said, nigga, it's gonna be 60-40 my way? Ain't that what he said?
Yeah, for sure. And now he's probably got to take a 70-30.
No, he ain't gonna do no 70-30, but stop.
That's 3 belts.
Nah,
Spence
nah,
got
he
3
ain't
belts,
gonna
bro.
no
Hey,
70-30.
come on, guys. Let's not
Nah.
do this percentage thing. Let's not do this percentage thing. We're not the business of boxing. Leave it alone, man.
But all
That's what
I'm
screwed up
saying
a lot
is
of
the
stuff in the past.
promoter
Leave the
never made an
percentage
offer.
alone.
Well, this
Spence
what
talked
I'm
about it in
this
theory,
Don't
but
we'll
this
PBC
what I'm
never said,
saying
here's
though.
let
here's
them
a
work that out.
This
They
what
say
I'm
they gonna
saying,
fight.
Max. To your
Let them put it
credit,
together.
what you go ahead, Santo. To your credit, Max. This what I have my own evaluation. This what I came to the conclusion of. You know what I'm saying? Because like you saying, PBC never made an offer. And for me, listening to them talk about Canelo and them trying to throw Thurman in the mix too, it seemed like they kind of been in the middle of the fight too. But the point I'm trying to drive home to you is that you're blaming it on Errol Spence Jr. when it is that he is not ducking, bro. Just like I'm saying Terrence Crawford. Just like I could sit up here and say, man, this nigga Crawford don't even want to take the right amount of money. He ducking because he pricing himself out. But I'm not fit to do that, bro, because I see he want to fight and I see Errol want to fight. So all I've been jumped on here to do is to prove to you that when you try to say Errol is ducking, bro, you're just talking. You're not sticking to facts. Because if you listen to everything you just said, you just blamed everything on the promoters. But before you start talking, you blamed everything on Errol Spence.
no. I think they all have a responsibility in this shit. All I'm saying is,
No, you saying everybody but Bud though, when that's not the case, my nigga.
no, I said Bud got responsibility in this shit too for re-signing with Bob.
No, you Errol's the duck and he took his sweet time. Remember all that,
But
bro?
I'm saying Bud has never came out and said, yeah, I'll fight you, but later, or I fight you, but let me go do this first, or yeah, I hear you, but go do that first, and then I'll come.
Terrence Crawford say he was past that fight?
Yep.
Yeah, he did, and that's where he fucked up too, which I've always
And then
said
turned
too.
around two
So
weeks
He should
Will,
later
never
and
said
said he
that
wanted to
shit.
fight. But look at
He
what you
should have
just
never said
said
that shit.
2 seconds ago.
And that was what, after how many years of waiting? 4 years?
how long did he wait for Manny Pacquiao?
I mean, hold on. Us as
No,
men, you
no,
gonna
no,
act
no.
like you
What
ain't
you
never played
holding
that
on
card?
to, nigga?
Don't sit
What you holding
here,
on to?
Kyle. Come on, bruh.
What are you holding
Don't
on
act like
to?
you ain't never waited so long for someone and be like, you know what? I don't even care no more. Just to try to pull the reverse psychology shit.
See,
Come on,
you're
we all
making
know that shit.
excuses. You're making excuses,
I'm
bro.
saying as men, we've all done that.
You may
You
We've
know
all
don't
you're
know
done
making
that.
that.
no, you're
Oh,
making
man.
another excuse
Oh,
for
that
what this
bullshit.
man has said. When I just told you, Errol said he wasn't going to the fight, and then he went to the fight. He was wrong. I'm not fucking. Nigga, I'm a man, bro.
Hey,
Y'all,
Bud's
y'all
wrong for
know why
saying that shit
Bud said
too.
that, right? Y'all know why Bud said that, right? Why he
Why?
said he was through with the fight? Cause on that Canelo fight, EJ on live TV said he when they asked him about the Bud fight, he talking about he was ready to get on his ranch.
And that's why I
No,
respect Errol
he
so
said that
much
before,
because
bro. Terrence Crawford said he was done with that fight before Earl said. That's why Earl said, I don't know why he here. He said he don't want the fight. That's exactly what he said, bro. That's what happened.
I think that was after, man. I think Bud
Yeah,
didn't
but
put
Bud
energy.
fucked up. Bud should never said that shit.
It's
Because
who
then that
gonna
gives people, you know what I mean?
But
Gives a
that's why I
gamma.
respect Errol so much because he a man, bro. And even in all of this shit, he still got up there knowing this nigga Crawford and Bo Mack and Bernie don't do nothing but talk shit to him. And he still accepted fault for speaking on the percentages in the public, man. And that's what I'm trying to get you to understand. It's okay when you see that you done took the wrong turn. Just because niggas correct you, because don't mean you less of a man to be like, okay, well, maybe I done got corrected right there. You know what I'm saying? Because like for a real nigga, bro, it's all about the right answer. It's not about being right all the time.
Yeah, that's why the two biggest things that Bud has done to stop this fight is re-signing with Bob and then saying that comment about I'm over the fight is past me and I'm gonna move on. Those two things put a wrench in this shit more than anything. But that's within 5 years he has those two
You
incidents.
know what? You know
Now
what? Listen,
No,
look
he
at the
no,
other
you
side
just
of
no,
things.
no,
you
hold
know
on.
what
You
put a
just
wrench.
said in 2018 he resigned, and that was bad part too. So you ain't gonna add that on, right?
Well,
I
and
can't really
with the
blame him
re-signing
for resigning, man.
with top rank.
But I'm
He
saying you
getting
said that was a bad move too, right?
Yeah,
So you
re-signing
gotta
and
add. So
saying the
you
fight
gotta
was
add
past.
that. You just said in 5 years. See, this is what I'm saying, bro. You say
Yeah,
stuff,
in the past
and
5
then
years, 2017 till now.
Listen, the reason why the fight hadn't
2018
happened.
was 4 years ago.
Let me tell you this. There's two reasons why the fight didn't happen. You wanna know what those reasons was, Max?
Go for it, Kyle. Game me up.
First it was the car accident. Because check this
Whose
out.
fault was that?
that's Errol's fault.
All right, cool. All right, keep going. And what else?
So you saying he got into a car accident to avoid Terrence Crawford?
No, I'm saying he was drinking and
No,
driving and put his life at risk.
right.
So they can't. I mean, we can't. I mean, I don't feel too bad for people that do shit like that. So
I mean, you
I
can't say
understand.
you
Hell
don't
no.
feel bad for somebody to lose their life,
Hold up.
but you're right. Because
So
that
I
was
don't
on
feel
his
sympathy
own
for people
account.
that make dumb decisions. So because he could have killed
Point,
someone else. He could
nigga.
have killed
The
my
point,
daughter.
nigga.
You know what I'm saying?
Nigga.
So
Come on,
The
bro. You done
point
made
that
wrong
I'm
decisions in
making
your life.
is
Cut it out.
We
I ain't
done
never
all
drank and
made
drive.
mistakes.
Never.
So that's
we
how
did
you
not
judge.
get into the
You
car
said wrong
accident.
decisions.
Hold on,
You done made
guys.
wrong decisions in your life. Cut it out.
Right.
Life threatening wrong decisions.
Man, you
So
didn't
you
admit
haven't
this
done
shit
that?
on these shows, bro. You didn't admit this
No, I've
shit.
never
I'm
drank
not
and
even
drive
finna
ever in
speak
my
your
life.
I'm not finna speak your personal business, bro, but you didn't admit this shit on this shows like a real nigga do. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So come on, we ain't gonna do that just because this man a boxer. Go ahead, Kyle.
Listen, bro. He did not get into that car accident trying to avoid Terrence Crawford. Okay.
No, I'm not. I'm not saying that.
Okay.
No, I'm not
So
saying that.
that's what I'm saying. So number one, it was the car accident. Number two, it was the eye injury. Okay. It ain't nothing that he was in control of totally for him to get out the fight. He didn't actively try to get punched in the eye to get out the fight. He didn't actively try to get to a car accident to get out the fight.
I've never
So
once used those reasons to say that's a
what I'm
part of a
saying is
duck
those
because he got
are the reasons
injured.
why listen to what I'm saying. Those are the reasons why the fight ain't happened. Think about it. If he fights Manny Pacquiao last year, the Terrence Crawford fight may happen this year. If you don't get into a car accident, the Manny Pacquiao fight happens next. Right? So that's what I'm saying. The injuries in the car accident is what set everything back.
Right.
Nobody is ducking nobody. I don't know why people keep saying that.
That's all I'm trying
Nobody
to
is ducking
that's the only
nobody.
point I'm trying to drive home. They both admitted it, bro.
Good shit,
Terrence
boxing
Crawford's
section. That's what I'm talking about. That's that good boxing section commentary. That's what you're here for, Kyle. God damn it.
Hey, I've said it over and over again. I think Earl Spence got the best team around him, second to Canelo. I think Canelo got the best team. I think Spence got the second best team in boxing.
Listen, I'm not gonna let you disrespect Earl Spence and his team like
That's
that,
not
bro.
disrespectful. What you mean?
Nah,
That's
nah,
smart. He
nah,
got the
no, your
second
word
best
though.
team in boxing.
But you get on every
Look at
platform
where
and
his
you
career is
disrespect him
now. They
every
made all
time.
the right moves.
But you see, are they the right moves or is he ducking and taking his sweet
Hey,
time? Which one is?
I
let me
mean, they're the
chime
right
in real
moves. He
quick
got
before
3
I get knocked
belts.
off. Hey, let me chime in real quick before I get knocked off. Let me ask you guys something. This is a professional sport, or is it not?
It is.
Yes or
It
no?
is.
Okay. Now, is when you're talking multi-millions of dollars, that's business. That's not street talk. That's straight up business. I don't know too many cats I know from the hood that's on the corner talking about multi-millions of dollars. You know, usually if they're gonna do something like that, they're gonna talk about it behind closed doors. We talking about a business. These guys are prize fighters. These prize
Prize.
fighters want to fight for the most amount of money they possibly can. They want to fight the competition, the best competition they can.
Hello.
Earl is not doing anything disrespectful. He did what he was supposed to do. He took care of business. He has challenging fights every time. Bud is doing what he needs to do and what he was able to do. It's not his fault that his promoter was not doing his job. That's why he's suing him. At the end of the day, neither one of these guys are afraid of each other. They have a level of respect for each other, and they do want to fight one another. They
I
have
agree
both told us that
100%.
we'll get in the fight. There's no reason to go back and forth with these narratives. We're not winning anything. You know, if when the facts are pointed out, the person still don't want to ride with the facts, we're wasting time. Waste time. Just need to sit back, watch the fight happen, let the business take place. Because both fighters are pushing the issue and they want the fight. It's going to happen. Cal and I both know we got it from qualified qualified source. This fight is definitely happening. So I
I
ain't
got
going back and forth with all that.
hey, listen. Hey, Santos, I got an extra source this last weekend.
I'm sure you did. Sure you did. So you know when you rubbing elbows with these folks that's in the business, you're gonna get some information that you can't air out. So I'm not even worried about this fight. This fight is happening. I know it's happening. As long as nothing happens to either fighter outside the ring, this fight is happening. So let's not go back and forth with all in there talking about who's punking who's
I hope.
scared of who.
I
Ain't
hope.
none of that. And let's not
I
talk about the
hope.
business of it because both of these guys got to handle their own business. It ain't for us to worry about what percentage they get or none of that. We're wasting
Y'all don't talk about the
airtime
money. I ain't
and
never talk
verbal
about the
time.
money.
Yeah, but some
Santos,
of the
let me
stuff
ask you
being
this.
said It's unnecessary.
Hold on,
Yeah,
y'all.
what's up,
Salute
bro?
to my motherfucking dog, man. Las Vegas Leon, man. The king of the flow seats, god damn it. Shout out to my dog, man.
Y'all heard it from the horse's mouth, huh?
You damn Skippy. You damn Skippy. Listen to me,
He,
man.
he, he,
I'm
Man,
listen.
he,
spill the beans.
No, I can't do that. Listen
I
to me
know.
though. Check this out. I'm real connected and real respected. Leon, to tell you, like I introduced him to some folks.
No, you're not.
Where he introduced me to some folks. Let me tell y'all something. I can't put no sides, man.
Man, let me tell y'all this, man. And
I
like I'm
saw
on
when
here
you
going
was
at it.
sitting at the Spence fight. Stop it.
No matter who you picking, bet on a knockout, man. This shit ain't going 12. Somebody getting knocked out.
Man,
Shit.
I'm gonna tell y'all like this, man. I'm gonna hear, going back and forth with Mex, but man, I appreciate like Kyle, everybody on the panel. Like, bro, it ain't nothing like being able to get up and listen to niggas talk boxing, man. It ain't no channel for this shit. You know what I'm saying? So even though like we be having difference of opinions and shit, you know what I'm saying? We can't let that divide us because at the end of the day, we all live for this shit, man. I get up
Yeah,
every
we all
day
want the
after I
same
handle my
thing.
business. I get on fight. I'm subscribed to everybody, and I just roll on down, man. I listen to all the lives. I listen to the people that they probably don't even think I listen to, just because I like to hear both sides, man. But I really love this shit, man. I appreciate people like you, Kyle, man. You working a double shift, you working Fred's show, then you working this show, you going to the fights. You know what I'm saying? Really laying it out on the line for us to be able to get this info and being able to get on this platform like this, man. You know what I'm saying? I just had to give you flowers real quick, man.
Man, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you for always dropping that money in the chat, man. I appreciate y'all, man.
Hey man, why come we ain't got no boxing section group text? I ain't in it.
You ain't got
Oh,
Instagram, nigga.
it's on Instagram. It's on Instagram,
Oh,
Brandon.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Pardon me.
nigga. You sorry, motherfucker.
Hey man,
Nah,
Hey,
it's all fun. Like I said, it's still 50,
Yeah.
55. I ain't never called Earl trash and none of that shit. I'm just rocking with Bud because of the energy. You feel me? Where I come from, I don't know where everybody's raised and where they grew
Man,
up.
I'm from
Where I
Richmond,
come from,
California,
when a
man.
man
this
comes to your face and tells you
bullshit.
he wants to fight you, and
We
you
was
say
past
anything
this
other than let's
now.
do it,
but see,
Hey,
that's
see,
what I'm
170
saying.
said
let me
drop
say
the
from the
link.
point of
Hey,
Okay, well, shit,
170
again.
That's
said
how I
drop the
grew
link.
up. I'm sorry.
see,
I
you
don't
see,
Mex,
know. I
I'm
don't know about
Mex,
everyone else.
Mex, Mex. I'm
side
from
of the
If a
Richmond,
fence.
man comes and
California,
says,
bro.
I want your fade, and you go, hold on, bro, let me do this, and then let me do this, and then I'm gonna come back around to
Hey,
you though, and I'm gonna catch your fade
But
Jalen,
territory.
you can't relate that to no man. That's what
I
Cinto
can't allow you to disrespect my
just
homeboy
broke
like
that
that.
down. You can't relate what these niggas, these prize fighters is doing to
These are
what
prize.
happens
This is a
on the
business,
street
man.
corner.
These guys,
Yeah, but
You
at the end
can't
of the
do
these
day,
that.
guys
they're
have,
still dogs,
these guys
man.
You
have,
They
can't do
came
these
from
that.
a
guys.
certain
Look, let me tell you
environment.
something.
That's
When you
like
have a
the
license,
people that be
when you
telling
have
the
a,
people that play basketball to shut up and hoop. You can't
I
do that.
never heard.
These
when
niggas
you
putting
have a,
their lives
when
on
you
the
have a,
line.
when you have a professional license to earn your money, this ain't the streets at that point. It's
Okay, in the
business.
history of boxing,
So
when have you seen something
no, no,
like
no,
this? Can
no.
I ask
Make
that
don't
question?
Max,
Can
don't
I ask
try to
that
go
Manny
there
question?
with me.
Manny
Floyd,
Pacquiao
Aaron
fought
Pryor, Sugar Ray,
Max,
Sugar Ray
Yeah,
Mike Tyson,
hold on, hold
Riddick
on,
Hannibal.
hold
Bowe.
on.
Manny.
Um,
I'm 50. I'll be 55 this year. I've been watching boxing since I was 4 years old, bro.
Okay,
You
that's what
can't
I'm
tell.
asking.
You can't. And I've been in the streets all my life. I'm telling
Me
you,
too.
this ain't the streets, bro. This ain't street. When a man in the streets telling you, whenever these dudes you talking about come up to you and they might challenge you to a fight or whatever, did they have $1 million to give you? Or would you
Nah,
have
I
to
got
fight
beat up
for
for
$1 million?
free.
So
Huh?
you can't relate it.
What I'm saying
No.
is, someone offering me money, I'm taking it.
Did they
But
have? Did they have?
you
Did
can't
they?
relate that to
Mix?
them.
Did you get offered any money to fight anybody? Did they? When I came to challenge
No,
you, did they offer you money?
no.
Okay, this ain't the same thing. Then
Even more of a reason why I
stop
would
trying to.
take it.
No, stop trying to equate the streets with the prize fighting, man. It's a whole different situation. In the streets, you don't shake hands on the fight.
Okay, so this is
In
why I
boxing,
asked
you
you,
do.
in the history of boxing, you're OG Santos. In the history of boxing, have you ever heard of someone making a game plan to come around 5 years later and fight
Hold
someone?
on,
Because
Santos.
Pacquiao and Floyd
I
wasn't
got it,
that.
Santos. Max, do you know that Aaron Pryor and Sugar Ray didn't even fight? Did you know that Mike
Yes,
Tyson and
Not,
Riddick Bowe didn't even fight?
yes,
Did you know it took Floyd Mayweather and Manny Pacquiao till they was in their late 30s to fight?
yes.
So what are you talking about?
Okay, so now I'm asking you, in those three situations you just gave me, did any one of those fighters say, I need to go do this first? Or did they just flat out, like, I mean, with the Pacquiao Mayweather was the most recent, right? It was the drug testing shit, but Pacquiao never said, nah, hold on, let me go do this. I'm just asking, in the history of boxing, has there ever been a fighter that made a plan and then stuck to it, right? But made a plan and said, nah, this is my plan. I'm
See
gonna do this first.
what
Okay,
do you
hold on.
study the sport of
I got it.
boxing?
Hold on.
That's
Do
what
you
I'm
know
asking.
about do you know about
I'm
Sugar
asking.
Ray
Y'all older
Leonard
than
and
me.
Marvin Hagler?
Hold on, I got this one.
Yeah, Sugar Ray came out of retirement.
Go ahead, Santo.
Are you
You're
familiar
breaking
with
up.
elimination fights? Are you familiar with elimination fights?
Like title for the contender?
Elimination. Are you familiar with elimination fights?
For a title shot, you talking about?
Any
Title eliminators?
elimination fights. That means, okay, like a few years ago, people were trying to get White to fight Brazil in order to fight Deontay Wilder. That's a similar situation.
That's the same
to what you're
thing.
talking
Title
about now.
elimination.
Yeah.
That's a title elimination. Those are planned fight. Those are fights prerequisite of getting a big fight, and that's basically what this is, the whole business thing you're talking about. What Earl is. Those are fights that he wanted to take care of before he fight Bud, because he knew.
Oh, losing you.
You're breaking up, Santo.
I ain't gonna be shit at work tomorrow, boy.
I don't know what he's saying. But I've never spoken against Spence fighting Ugas or Porter for those belts. I don't consider that ducking. Those are for the belts. That was part of your plan. But Danny Garcia didn't have a belt.
Mandatory.
He was a mandatory. But
So
Earl
it's
got in his
okay for
crash.
Bud to fight a mandatory, but not there.
No, I'm not saying that. Earl got in his crash in October of 19. Danny Garcia became the mandatory in April of 20, and they fought in October of 20. So that's like a whole year left.
You do know Bud was not going to fight him after that crash, right? He wouldn't have mattered what
Yeah,
the
but
fight was.
yeah, Bud said
Bud
he didn't want to fight him. Yeah.
Okay,
And he had to recover from the crash, right?
What you're saying is irrelevant then.
But I'm saying Danny Garcia didn't become his mandatory until after the crash.
No, that's not true. That fight was planned before the crash. He was the mandatory before the crash.
But he
jumped in the ring.
That fight was planned before the crash, but he wasn't the mandatory before the crash.
He was the mandatory before the crash.
Bruh, I just did the research. He was not. He was not. Go look it up on Google right now. I'll cash up you $10 if I'm wrong.
Regardless if it was or not, it was a pre-planned fight, right?
Okay, so if it was pre-planned, they planned it without him being the mandatory and without him having a belt.
Okay. Who do you want to fight after the crash? Because he wasn't going to fight Bud, because Bud wasn't going to fight him. Who did you want him to fight after the crash?
No. You just said that fight was made before the crash.
Now, forget what I said.
The Danny Garcia shit.
You said Google backed up the claim that he wasn't mandatory. Okay, now I'm asking.
He wasn't mandatory until the next year after the crash.
If he's mandatory or not, who did you want Earl to fight after the crash?
The mandatory part is the hook, line, and sinker though. The mandatory fight is like the mandatory part of it is the point. Because you just admitted that fight was planned before he was ever a mandatory, so he didn't fight him.
What's the point?
The plan.
You keep saying the man was made excuses and
You're breaking up, Santos.
I think what he's trying to say is you was trying to act like him fighting Danny didn't make no sense. Like he wasn't supposed to fight them.
Pre-car accident. No,
and he's asking you who did you want him to fight?
But
he wanted to fight Bud. Bud said he wasn't fighting after the accident, bro.
No. I'm talking about pre. He just said that fight was already planned pre-accident with Danny Garcia when he was not the mandatory. So that should have been a Bud fight too. So that fight, like even at that point in time, because that's what Bob Arum was saying, that when he talked to Al about the Fury Wilder shit, he brought up Spence and Crawford. Al told him 2018 was booked, and then Spence got in the crash, and then all went downhill from there, which is understandable. What I'm saying, pre-crash, they had Garcia lined up next without it being a mandatory, without it being a belt. So that should have been Bud right there. And then him and Bud get planned, and then the crash happens and falls back.
But see, you're saying that should have been Bud. But what is Bud suing Bob Arum for, bro? What is Bud suing Bob Arum for?
These guys are trying to make the best money they possibly can for their families.
Bro, what is Bud suing Bob Arum for? For not being able to make the fight.
Sure.
So you're trying to blame Errol and Al for making a fight
No,
when
no, no,
Bud
no,
is
no, no, no,
blaming,
no,
is
no.
showing this man because he
No,
didn't want to make the fight.
I'm not saying that. What we all agreed on, right, was Spence had a plan to get the belt.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Garcia did not have a belt, nor was he a mandatory when they were getting that fight together. So that was not
Which
part of the
Garcia you
plan. Just
talking
like
about?
Mikey Garcia was not both of them. Both of them.
But
And
how?
then after the crash,
But see,
Danny
no,
became
no,
the
no, no.
mandatory, so
Now,
then
now
he
let me
had
give
to
you some
fight.
game. Now let me give you some
All right.
game real quick, okay? Mikey and Danny are the reasons why Errol's status, not the solo reasons, but Mikey has a big fan base, way bigger than Crawford. Danny has a big fan base, way bigger than Crawford's. Them two is part of the main reason why he sell pay-per-views today. So if you're talking about a plan in the middle of getting some belts, why wouldn't I fight people with big fan bases that's going to expand mine? This is what Bud problem is right now. He don't have no fan base.
Okay, so we can at least admit that both Garcias didn't fall into the plan.
Yeah, I couldn't say they wasn't
Okay.
part of the plan because they ended up making him a pay-per-view. I'm not gonna say
Well, yeah,
star,
in
but one of the
hindsight,
biggest,
hindsight's
Mikey is not a
2020.
bigger star
one of the
than Bud.
biggest.
Mikey is not a bigger star than Bud.
How he not?
He never
Nah.
fought on pay per view before fighting Errol on pay per view.
Yeah, and Errol had never fought on pay-per-view before him. Mikey did
But
have
Bud
more
did.
fans
But
than
Bud
Bud.
did though.
When
But
Errol
Bud
fought
had fought on pay
Mikey,
per view.
when Errol fought Mikey, Mikey had way more fans than Bud do. If you
How?
want
Bud had
to,
already
because
fought on pay per view. Bud
yeah,
had already fought both on pay per view.
and what and what did them pay-per-view numbers come out to?
It was like 100,000, probably a little bit under, a
And
little
what
bit.
Mikey and Errol come out to?
But he did it with Earl. He never fought no pay per view without Earl.
Have you
He ain't
seen?
got no. He has no pay per view numbers without Earl. Right
Have
after that
you?
fight, right after that fight, he fought Vargas and couldn't even sell out.
Because he lost. You know, after you lose your steam. That's why
Nah,
these boys protecting
he
they
beat
O.
Vargas. We not talking
No,
about the standard
I
of
said
market.
he lost to Errol and then
Oh
he
yeah,
fought
yeah, he lost to
Vargas.
EJ. Yeah, yeah, he lost to
Yeah,
EJ.
so after you lose your zero, then you lose a little bit of steam when it comes to star status and fans and all of that, correct?
I mean, Canelo didn't lose none.
Because he lost to the GOAT, bro.
The GOAT. Hey, we can agree on that. The
I mean,
GOAT. There you go.
Canelo didn't lose nothing, man. You know what I'm saying?
Because he lost
Okay,
to the
but I'm
because he
saying
lost
if
to
you
the
compare
GOAT.
the two,
Sean
right?
Porter got more fans after
Mhm.
the EJ fight.
If you compare
Right.
the two, Bud had a belt. Mikey didn't have a belt. Mikey was coming up from 140. Bud came up
Mikey
from
was on the
140, but he
pound
had
for
4
pound
belts when he
list.
came up.
Mikey was on the
Bud's
pound for
been
pound list.
Bud's been higher than Mikey on pound for pound list his whole
Forever.
life.
That's
Exactly.
cool, but this is
So
what you
where's the
leaving
argument
out.
though? So why pick
No,
Mikey?
I'm telling you the argument. Bob, Aaron is the argument. Bring Bob. You didn't see the hashtag? So why wouldn't I go fight a man who I'm finna do my first pay-per-view fight with that has fans instead of going over here and brain wrestling with this old white man who finna try to lowball me, cuz. Come on,
Bud
bro.
and Spence would have
Guaranteeing me
sold
more
more
Makes
than
money.
sense.
Mikey and
Makes
Still
Spence.
sense.
made more guaranteed money than EJ over here with Bob, man. He was making more guaranteed
I'm not
money
finna
on
I'm not
pay-per-view.
finna argue that. No, I'm not finna argue that because
I'm
he
saying
did.
that's why he signed though. That's the only reason why he resigned.
And
He
and
knew he was
and even
making
and even
guaranteed
back
money.
then, a Bud
I'm
fight would
not
have been
see.
bigger than
I'm
Mikey.
not one of the people that's mad at him for resigning. I'm not one of the people that's gonna say he a duck. But I'm not fit to let a nigga just try to disrespect Errol like he's scared of this man. Just like this crazy narrative, like Bud Crawford finna just knock him out in 2 rounds. Like
No, I'll never say
it's these
nah.
Nah. This gonna
outlandish.
be
The
the
I ain't going to
Bud
Bud
nowhere.
fans
legendary fight.
make these outlandish remarks where it show that they using feelings instead of they actual knowledge of boxing. See, that's where I kind of get caught up. Like, damn, bro, y'all talk. This man just went 12 rounds with Benavidez, but he finna walk Arrow to the park. Come on, bro. Make the shit make sense.
Nah, this gonna be one of them legendary fights, man. I definitely
For
No,
see
sure.
that
definitely,
going
and
toe.
they set it up perfectly for us. And I don't see how everybody on both sides of the fence don't appreciate that and say bravo and clap their hands for both men because Bud could have spazzed out and went to 154. He could have spazzed out and did anything, but he stood his ground and fought who and beat the shit out of whoever they put on the table for him. Errol went and grabbed the straps. You know what I'm saying? Errol, like Mex just kind of corrected me with. Bud didn't have no action at the straps because they was on PBC. You know what I'm saying? Because I always felt like, damn, Bud, maybe since 2018, you didn't go grab no straps. You didn't even try to run up on nobody. But like you said, you know what I mean? He didn't have no action. You know what I mean? So basically, everything went as planned. So how does one person sit up and call either one of them a duck, scary, or say anything other than, man, they did their thing and they set the shit up perfectly? Because this is what we still talking about to this day.
Yeah, I don't think either one of them were scared. I just think Earl knew he wasn't ready yet.
Man, man, Errol was ready when he fought Chris Algieri. He would have beat that nigga ass, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? But if you want to talk about him not being ready, which Bud admitted that he wasn't after the car accident, if you're a real Bud fan and you know your fighter don't want to fight somebody after an injury, why wouldn't you want him to fight Ugas and get 100% ready? Just like Bud put out the tweet not too long ago, probably a few days ago, man, y'all saying Errol looked good in this fight. He 100% ready. He called
No,
me out.
no
So now
excuse.
let's fight. Okay, so how his fans don't understand that?
Ooh, see, I'm glad you brought that up too. The call out part. When
Go
has
ahead.
Earl ever called Bud out? If they don't even speak Bud's name in those post fight interviews.
Because he told
They don't even say
and,
his name when they talk
and
about
guess
champion.
what? And guess what? When Bud was in his face, he told that nigga they don't even say your name. So where's the confusion?
But why wouldn't Spence say his name himself?
Because
When
he is
who do you want to fight next, Spence? Tell Bud to come. Just same shit he
hold
did with
on,
Ugas.
hold
You
on.
could
Now,
have did that years
now
ago.
we gonna break this down. You know what I mean, to the simplest term, because this go into your handler. Arrow is up under somebody that has his best interest at hand, who is not treating him like just a piece of work. Bob on the other end is treating Bub like a piece of work. So if this man that I done trusted with my career and my life basically then laid out this plan for me, he didn't already talk to me about retirement before when I was trying to get a signing bonus, and he didn't laid out this plan for me. You know what I'm saying? Why wouldn't I go along with it? Why wouldn't I? When this man is showing that he has my best interest at hand, which is why when he met up with Bud Crawford face to face, he kept it real with that nigga. He said, "Nah, they ain't even saying your name, bro." And then they kept talking. He said, "All right, well, I'm gonna grab these straps, nigga, and I'm gonna come see you." And he haven't did nothing but that. Now y'all asking
Except
why
for
he
the two
didn't say
Garcia
it?
fights.
Huh?
Except for the two Garcia fights.
Two high grossing
If
Puerto Rican and Mexican fan base gaining fights. Yeah, yeah.
I agree with that, but both of those Garcia fights, if they were a Bud fight, Spence would have made more money. It would have been a bigger fight. It would have been a bigger sell with more fans.
Who did
So
who did Bud fight during that time?
whoever can
No,
me
no,
probably.
don't say
I think I
whoever.
probably fought him
No,
once.
no, no, no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Who did he fight?
Whoever was ready. What? Who was it?
Benavidez
Benavidez, Khan,
and Mean
uh,
Machine.
Me Machine. I thought it was one more. Was it one more? Oh yeah, Porter. Yeah, Puerto Rican. Yeah, right.
This what we're gonna do. This what we're gonna do. This what we're gonna do. Let's just look up they fights when they fought, like when they're finna
I
fight.
just did this yesterday. Go ahead.
That's what we're gonna do. Let me get to.
Yeah, I only got 2017, 2018 right here with me, but
that's your fucking problem, nigga.
That's where it all started.
Piece of shit.
Everything after that was 2019 was a car accident.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Let me ask this question. I know everybody may not be acquainted with street life and hustle and all that type of thing.
I am.
Whoever it is.
Allegedly, niggas, allegedly.
No, I ain't no
Man,
allegedly.
I'm a changed man, bro. I can speak on any of that shit.
So I ain't allegedly for me. I mean, I'll see what y'all want. But this is what I'm saying.
Allegedly.
My shit in Chinese? What the fuck is going on?
Let me ask you guys something. If you know that there's 3 keys laying over in the field, and there's a 1 kilo at another location, it's gonna cost you X amount of money. It's gonna be a bigger risk to do the deal on that 1 kilo. Would you go after those 3 kilos that's in a field that there's no risk, hardly no risk, and take care of business on those, or you go after that one that you gotta take all the risks on to get and obtain?
I'm gonna go off the best quality.
No, that ain't the question. Forget the quality. You got 3
forget
kilos.
the quality.
You got 3. Hold on, listen. Trying to move good. There's 3 kilos. All of them same quality. There's 4 kilos. All of them same quality. 3 of them are over here to the left in the field. There's no risk of going over there, obtaining them, getting them, and you're gonna make at least 40 grand if you piece them out. You're gonna make 25. You sell them fast. Okay. Now, let's just say you're gonna sell them real quick. You make 25,000 off each kilo. That's 75,000. There's 1 kilo over here. You got to take a risk on getting that 1 kilo. Risk on losing your life, going to jail, whatever. You can't make no more than the same 25,000 on that 1 kilo. Which stash are you going after?
I'm not even gonna lie, you fucking lost me, Santos. But I'm gonna go with the less risk. I'm gonna go with less risk since we're not talking about quality.
Which is what? The 3 kilos.
Yeah, if you're saying that's less risk.
Okay.
I like that analogy because those dudes are less risk than
You're going
Bud.
out to 3 kilos so you can make the 75,000 with less risk versus that 1 kilo that's going to pay you 25,000. So what's wrong with that business sense?
That's cool business sense.
Okay, that's exactly what Errol Spence just did. He went out to the 3 kilos.
That were less risky.
Exactly.
I mean, that's an
All right,
opinion because,
cool.
in my
As long as we
opinion, he
admitting
gonna
that
beat the
Bud's more risky.
But that's nothing wrong with going out those 3 keys if you don't have to worry about as much risk. And see, then when you go out to that 1 kilo, you're gonna make a lot more money.
Oh, backing up again.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's just speculation. I feel like Errol gonna beat the
Yeah, I
shit
don't know
out of
where
that
you went
nigga.
with that one, but I was listening.
No, I'm just saying, what far as the risk, Errol just beat the shit out of the 2 niggas that stopped Bud from going to the nationals when he was in the amateurs. 2 of them, Danny Garcia and Ugas, and Errol just washed
Amateurs
the
don't mean
niggas.
shit.
I'm just speaking facts, bro. Errol Spence I'm talking about, demolished both of them, nigga, without no problem off of an injury. So it's like when I look at that and then I look at Bud, the people he fought, bro, like he passed my eye test, but I would need him to beat Errol for me to believe he is who people try to say he is. And I'm not saying he can't, but from what I have, because I really live, I really do this shit, bro. I've been watching they past 5 fights over and over and over, and man, I don't even really see. I'm not finna say like I just see Errol just demolishing that man, but the Bud is overhyped, bro. He's not fighting the level of competition to give him
Whoa.
No, we
the
can't say that
credit.
though.
Where do you
We can't
come?
say
Where do you
that.
come with that
We
at?
can't
Can you
say
explain
I'm
the
that.
giving
level
my
of
own. I'm
competition
giving
part?
my own evaluation. This is my
Yeah,
opinion, bro. This is not
I'm
facts.
listening. Yeah.
This is my opinion. I'm looking at Mean Machine. I'm looking at Benavidez with 1 leg. I'm looking at Jeff Horn. I'm looking at people like Felix Diaz and people like Beltran and people like Delorme. Because when I look back at Bud resume, the people who he fought at 140 is all to this day still getting their ass knocked out. Mean Machine just got his ass knocked out. Benavidez just fought somebody and they gave him a draw, but he really lost. You know what I'm saying? And when
That's credit to Bud though. After you get in there with Bud, you don't come out the same. That's all that is. You
Yeah,
seen
because my
man,
argument
niggas
would
Bud
never
be
did to
been.
Sean
Man,
Porter.
hold on. Now
Bud
we
beat
gonna
more
do this.
undefeated people
Hold
He
than
on.
just
Now we gonna do
retired
this.
his ass.
Who did
He
Felix
just
Diaz
retired
fight to
Sean
make
Porter.
him? Who did Felix Diaz fight to make him somebody? Who did motherfucking Benavidez fight to make him somebody? Who did Mean Machine fight to make him somebody? Where we saying
Top,
this man
he
is
was
a
top 10
credible
in the
fight?
ranking. He
Well,
was
that's not
top
a
10
good
in the
analogy,
ranking.
and I'll tell you why. Because
Who?
that's a different
Who
weight
was?
class. That's a whole different division.
Mean
And
Machine
I
was
know,
top
but
10 in the
I'm
ranking.
just giving.
Earl's only been in 1 division, so you can't really use that analogy for a safe bet. I mean it's 2 different divisions, and
Okay,
we
well
all
I
know.
could just say
Hold on,
Mean Machine.
when these fighters are fighting at a lighter or heavier weight than what's natural for them, they're not going to perform to that peak every time. When a guy
Okay, well we
is
could
fighting at a
just do
more natural weight
welterweight.
for himself, his strength is there more is more intact. It's
Well, we could
so
just do
if
welterweight. Who have
Bud is
Mean
standing more
Machine
strong,
fought to make him a
then
credible win? Who have Benavidez fought to make him a credible win? And who didn't knock Amir Khan out?
Well, let me ask you this: Who did
That was
What's
a
up?
big money fight.
who did Leon Spinks fight to prove that he was going to beat Ali?
I mean, that's the
Styles make
heavyweights, man.
fights. It doesn't matter. It's boxing.
Yeah.
Styles make fights,
I
and you
say
don't
at
know
the
who's going
time,
to
most
win
of
at
those
the end
dudes
of
are
the day.
undefeated, and
So
Bud like
these are
gotta give
two
him
elite
medal.
fighters.
Undefeated
These are two
against
elite fighters got
who?
to face each other.
Undefeated against who?
Yeah, against nobody's, but then everyone that Spence beat got their ass
Ah,
whooped already too.
but they've been fighting the best when you
But
fight the best
doesn't
competition, you
that even
lose
it out though?
sometimes. What you mean?
Does that even out? I mean, he fought Ugas has like 4 L's already,
Right?
right? Sean Porter Sean Porter only had what
Hey,
2? I mean 1 at
He
the
had
time, right?
three. He had three. He had 3 L's at the
But I'm
fought
saying
Bud.
at the time he fought Earl, he only had 1, right?
hey,
Yeah,
some of them
yeah,
losses
just
was
one.
really wins, though, my boy.
Who you talking about,
For
Cal?
Ugas?
Yes.
Yeah, I
Yes,
had
I agree
Ugas
with
beating
that too.
Porter. I had Ugas beating Porter.
His first loss was a win too
I don't remember that far back.
against the
Yeah.
Garcia dude. I seen that
But
fight.
I'm saying like when someone loses, you at least know a fight that they lost and you can try to game plan for. You see a weakness or something that happened. Unless it's just some fluke, close your eyes, throw your thing.
But this
And
is
that's the
my
thing.
thing.
That's why most people don't like fighting undefeated fighters because they don't know how to beat them yet.
But
You
this is
already
my
took a
thing.
L. You have a blueprint on how to beat you.
Okay, but I seen Sean Porter beat Danny Garcia. I seen Kell Brook beat Sean Porter. I seen Ugas arguably beat Sean Porter. You know what I'm saying? And these is people that he just walked through. I seen Kell
Who
Brook,
knocked out Sean Porter?
who daddy threw in the towel, you mean, bro?
Better
Yeah.
yet,
I mean, we
retired.
could have let
Because
it go
I got
longer
another,
if you
because I
need to
got
see
another
it.
theory. I got a whole nother theory with Bob being a established known cheater. Me watching Terrence Crawford fights, he gets a lot of stoppages that are questionable, bro. And not saying like he didn't have a nigga hurt. I'm not finna say that, but they stopped the fight mighty early. Now you can say that they trying to save people brains and stuff like that, and I agree with that. But it's just a coincidence that from from Sean Porter to Kell Brook to Benavidez
Was out.
got
He was out.
hit the canvas. Benavidez hit the canvas one time and then got up, and then he was going to hit the canvas for the second time, and it was only 30 seconds left in the fight. Kell
That man
Brook
was done.
never hit the canvas. I
That
mean, you
man.
can
Let me
say
tell you
what you
something.
want, man. You can say what
Benavidez
you
was
want,
done.
bro.
He admitted that he was done.
And
Man,
how many of those
I'm
fighters
talking
ever
about
came
the
back and said
stoppages.
that fight shouldn't been stopped though? I never
Yeah,
heard none of
Benavidez
those dudes
admitted that
complain
he was
about the
done.
stoppages.
Kell Brooks said that's the hardest he's ever been hit. He said that he's never been hit like that.
No, Kell Brooks said nobody ever did me like that. Kell Brooks said
Exactly.
Errol Spence hit
Same
harder
thing.
than Terrence Crawford, just
Yeah,
like
he
Sean
did.
Porter said
Yeah, he
Errol
did.
Spence hit harder than Terrence Crawford.
Yeah, he did. But you know what? What happened with the Kell Brooks different from the Spence fight? In the Spence fight, he suffered the same injury in the other eye that he had the first time, and that's what made him quit. In the fight
Hmm.
against Terrence Crawford, he got stopped by the fighter, not
But he
himself.
never hit the canvas. This is what I'm
It don't
saying,
matter.
bro.
You saw he
I
was
mean,
off
it don't
balance.
matter to
When you
you. I'm
when you
telling you,
fight it,
it's a coincidence that
man.
his
Look here,
last
man.
4-5
He
fights.
crossed the ring on a jab.
I don't see too many fighters not make it to another fight. When these guys are seriously hurt, these guys you got to stop these fighters. Kell Brook had no control over his body. Period. He was done.
Y'all, I'm with my boy on this
You
one.
ain't
I
never
think
you
they
ain't
should
never
be
seen
knocked
you
the
ain't never
fuck
seen
out. Let
you
them
never
go
seen Kell
out.
To
Brook
get knocked out,
respond the
bro.
way he
This is
responded.
Let
boxing.
them go
That's just
out.
like Sean Porter. You
All the
came
way
in
out.
there. You came in there ring
That's his
with
on his
the
dad.
thing.
That's on his
With the
daddy.
thing. You came in the ring with your father with the theme of war. Did anybody know what the war fight was like? So if I come in here with war on my mouthpiece and war on my trunks, bro, nigga finna have to put me unconscious, bro. And that's
But
gonna
you know
already be
that wasn't Porter's fault. That was his dad call.
right.
And his dad loved
So
him, and he knew he was under
another
that. He's been who knows his fighter. Now, I think Kenny Porter knows Sean Porter better than most trainers know their own fighters
in
because
my
he's been
opinion, right. That's
practicing
what
with
I'm
Bud.
saying. In my
So he
opinion,
knew
that's another early
he
stoppage.
saw he
That's
saw
why he
he saw
retired
him.
without telling his daddy because they so close.
Nah, I understand.
because
I
they were so
understand that
on
part.
point.
I understand that, but
What's up,
A17,
guys?
this what I'm saying. Line up his last 5
But he
fights,
said
man.
him and his dad talked about retiring after the Earl fight.
No, he said he couldn't find a way to tell his dad that he wanted to retire after the Earl fight.
Yeah.
Quit changing motherfucking history for your argument, Max.
All right, I'm gonna find the clip for your ass,
I
817.
know you're gonna find some shit. You're gonna find
Yeah,
an
I'm gonna find
excuse.
some out of Sean
Hey,
Nah,
Porter's
you're
own
gonna
mouth
find
and
me a
real
let you
quick,
tell me
motherfucking
that's not
real
what
excuse.
he
quick.
meant.
You've
Hey,
been sitting up here lying for
Hey,
2
hey,
motherfucking hours. I've been listening to you.
hey, real quick. I'm about to head off because I gotta be working at 4 a.m. But
You
let's
good,
all be
pal?
respectful. Santos, where you at on the road, bro?
That nigga ain't
I'm
thinking. He
about,
can't
I'm
think. He
probably
can't
about,
think outside of.
I'm about to hit that bad spot in a few
Connected
minutes.
though.
You said you finished what?
I'm getting ready to hit that bad spot in just a few minutes.
All right, my old lady is gonna try to let y'all on. So shit,
So what's about to happen, Kyle?
y'all can keep cooking. Show ain't
Okay.
stopping. All right,
What's
have
up?
at it.
What's up, A17?
What's up, man? We all know. We just. I mean, damn, bro. Damn, bro. I was just in the graveyard today, and DF lined up everybody that Terrence Crawford fought and went through their box rec and put them up against everybody that Earl fought, and basically ran through it and asked who better. I
I
mean, bro,
seen that too.
the shit is obvious, bro. Look. I'm just gonna say this, fool. It's okay to like Bud Crawford and think he's going to win,
He
right?
not.
Listen. Regardless as to who y'all think gonna win, right? It's okay just to say, regardless as of the history, however it went, whatever. If and when they ever fight, I'm going for this person. Ain't nothing wrong with that, right? Ain't
Mm-mm,
shit
mm-mm.
wrong with that. I will never say nothing to you in regards to that other than who I think gonna win, right? And why. But other than that, I'm not going to go change Earl's car wreck, or I'm not going to go change one of his wins and put something on it. I'm not going to go tell you that Ocampo don't even doo-doo no more because Earl broke his ribs so bad. You know what I'm saying? He shit out his ear now. I'm not gonna go change a motherfucking thing up to make my shit sound better. It is what it is. You know what? Adrian Broner is done, right? Adrian Broner's done. He been done for a while, right? But I'm such a motherfucking AB fan. I picked him against Pacquiao. I knew he wasn't gonna beat Pacquiao, but I
Oh,
still picked him, right? And I still rooted for him, and I still get down for him. Why? Because I love Adrian Broner. I ain't worried about catching no heat from it or
hey,
nothing. You
hey,
feel
how
what I'm
many
saying?
times you watched
But I'm
that
not
fight,
gonna
A1?
change. But look, I'm not gonna change up Adrian Broner and his fuck ups for my argument. So all I'm asking you cats, and the only reason why this shit keep going back and forth is because nobody will be honest when we talk about logical shit. But it's the same logical shit that they'll take the side of right on in their life, but they just won't admit it because they think there's something to their manhood when in all actuality, a motherfucker will respect you more for being humble and at least admitting that you might be wrong about some shit.
That's what I just
Or
said.
right, but if you can't be honest about a motherfucking thing, then ain't shit coming out your mouth worth a fuck. So I'm just saying, quit sitting up here and changing shit for the motherfucker that you like when we can go back and we got man that we live in the social media fucking age. It's not like a book no more where a motherfucker can hide it from you. You can go look the shit up in chronological order with 2 clicks of your fucking finger. So quit changing shit up. Just keep the shit above.
Now that go back into what I was saying about Max just be talking sometime, bro. You just talking and you defend Bud, and that some of the reasonings that you be having is not logical, bro. That's the whole reason I jumped on here. I don't even like to do like hella talking because I don't like to get into it with niggas on the internet. Feel me? Because I'm not no internet
And I
warrior
mean,
type of
look,
nigga.
look at this clown ass shit. Philip H. Logical shit says the Cowboy fan. Motherfucker, I'm a Cowboy fan and I ain't afraid to tell nobody.
We ain't won a title in 25 years, and I still got the nuts to put that motherfucking shit out there. So stop. You soft, bro. It's another motherfucker jealous, bro. Come with some real shit. Cook me on some real motherfucking shit. How many weight classes, nigga? Who he beat in the motherfucking weight classes without you using Google, nigga? Did he win motherfucking undisputed fighting all champions? The fuck out of here, clown. Don't change your shit up. Just say who you going for. Don't ask me no ridiculous ass shit. And Dongo ain't no motherfucking body but a sky cap. The fuck?
That's not what they said at the time though. He not nobody.
Nigga,
now.
that's what ESPN told you at the time. So you would
He
pay
was
attention.
undefeated with 2 belts. What do you mean
Nigga,
wasn't
who the fuck-
nobody?
Bro,
Bro,
who did
stop
he
trying to
go
rewrite
to
history,
get his
bro.
belts?
Stop trying to
Fuck
rewrite
the
history.
belts, Max.
Who
Who
y'all
did
talking about,
he beat?
Dongo?
Who did he beat, Max?
Who in Dongo?
When did you find out about Ndongo, Max?
When they told us about him.
When the night
After
that Bud
the
beat him.
Gamboa fight?
The night
Just like
that
Mean
Bud
Machine.
beat him. You can't tell me 3 motherfuckers he fought.
Delorme out here getting knocked out. Postal out here getting stopped.
Out here
Okay,
capping.
name me three motherfuckers that Kell Brook fought before the Spence fight.
Out here motherfucking capping. Sean Porter. Let's see. He fought Sebastian Formella. Who else the fuck he fought?
Who?
You talking about Sean Porter?
He
Sean
fought.
Porter. There's one. We got that. We all know that
Man,
one.
he fought the one dude. I forget that boy. Then he had 2 fights with him. And they was close fights.
My point exactly. Thank you.
Nah, I can't. He from the UK. I can't remember his name like that. And that's just one person, bro. You talking about? And Bud fought him too. So what's your point?
He need, man, say, bro. He need
I know
all
he
the
did.
help he can get. He
But
can't
I'm
just
saying-
say he going for Bud Crawford, bro. He can't just say, fuck all the
I been said
bullshit.
that
I'm going
shit.
for Bud Crawford.
What you mean?
Nah, he got to try to make up some shit.
No, it's that when you hold the standard, hold it to your own fighter too.
I'm
If you saying that
telling you, bro,
Ndongo
I'm
was
just-
nobody
I'm
with 2
just
fucking
telling-
belts undefeated, then who was Kell Brook?
Fam, look, bro. At 140 pounds, when your man became undisputed, he had the same opportunity. He had the same motherfucking manager that T.O. had. Am I lying?
You talking about Bob, right?
You talking
Am I
about
motherfucking lying?
You talking about Bob?
That's who the fuck I'm talking about. Now don't play stupid.
He said manager, motherfucker. He's a
T.O.,
promoter. So
let
you
me
don't play
fucking
stupid.
ask you, did they have the same fucking promoter? Was they under top
Yes.
rank?
Yes.
Okay.
There you go. You got it right. Good job.
So motherfucking T.O. had the nuts to do what the fuck he wanted to do. But Bud didn't. No, let me change that. Bud did. He had the nuts to go fight Jeff Horn. Just like T.O. had the nuts to buck what Bob wanted to do and go fight Cambosis. What's the motherfucking difference? Smoke your weed. Fuck.
Cambosis was a mandatory and that shit went to purse bid. Cricket? Oh, yeah, cricket. Yeah. Okay.
Hey, Mix, man, you get your ass handed to you tonight, bro. Just throwing the
Bro, I just told you what the
towel.
difference was. And nobody
Mix,
said
just
shit.
throwing the towel,
Nobody
Mix.
said shit.
Mix, you got your hand.
I just told you
done
the
lost,
difference.
bro. You done lost all your titles tonight, bro. Mix, go out with a little dignity. Don't do it to yourself, bro. Shout out to my dude 817 for showing up and representing the Big D. And
Whoa.
and just roasting your ass real
Pause.
quick, Mix.
Oh,
The Big
oh,
D roasted your ass all night long, Mix. You had my dog Brandon on your neck.
Represent the
817
Big
came in and just treated good. Mix, what the fuck wrong with you tonight, Mix?
Hey, I ain't gonna let you talk about boy 817 like that, man. We
Mix,
may go back
you
and forth,
fucked up
but
tonight,
hey,
Mix.
don't put
you
that on
can't
his
even defend
jacket, bro.
yourself tonight, Mix.
Nah, Max
Mix,
know
they
he
hit
didn't
you
got
with
it handed to him
uppercuts.
tonight.
They hit
Hey,
your
I'd
ass
have been
with body
jumped
punches,
before. This ain't
uppercuts.
shit,
Nah,
You
you ain't
can't do
getting
shit
jumped. You getting
tonight,
fact
Mix. You
checked.
fucked up.
bro. Where's the facts at? I just gave you one. Everyone got
Man,
quiet.
Max,
You said, "What's the
Max,
difference?" Tia was able to do that because there was no deal made. It goes to purse bid. You can't just do that
Mix,
for any
that's
fucking fight you
817,
want.
bro. I've been on here cooking you for like an
No,
hour
I
and a
know.
half, bro.
No, and I gave you your points, as far as,
Okay.
Bud, what I'm saying, and vice
All right,
versa.
cool.
You feel me?
All right, cool.
Yeah. I'm not acting like Bud got no fucking fault in this. They both got fault in this. I'm
Yeah,
just
but
saying
you
when
was
it goes the other way around, people act. I mean, you're the only person. I'll give you
Hey,
props. You're
Mix,
the only Earl Spence
You need
fan
to
that has
get you another fighter,
given
bro.
shit on Earl also.
right,
So
right.
that's
Mix,
why I
just
fuck with
get
you,
you
because
another
everyone else
fighter.
act like Earl ain't did nothing wrong.
Bud
Never.
ain't doing nothing for you,
No.
Mix. Get you another fighter, bro. Bud ain't doing shit for you. Ain't gonna do
Because
after
even with
this
that
fight,
Thurman offer, right? The
bro.
recent one, the Thurman
He
offer
keep
with the EJ
Thurman.
shit.
Fuck
When
Uh-huh.
they
Thurman.
tried to do that shit to
That shit
Deontay
is
Wilder,
bad.
everybody said that shit was trash. That
Nah, they
there's no
cook
reason
his
he should have
ass,
took
man.
that. But when it
He
happens
be
to
shitting
Bud, he
his
should
pants
take it.
again, man.
But see, that's my thing with that. Bud been calling out Thurman for years on top of years, all the way
And
up
when
until the
Thurman had a
beginning.
belt,
But no, all the way to the end of last year and the beginning of this year. I didn't heard
Thurman had a belt up
interviews.
until
No, he didn't.
Pacquiao.
Pacquiao took that in 2019, bro. He
Oh, I didn't hear him.
been
I didn't hear
talking
him
about.
call him out after that. My bad.
Yeah. He was saying what they was asking him what fights that he'd take at the end of last year, and he was like Errol Spence and Thurman. Them the niggas that nigga I'm trying to whoop them niggas and Manny Pacquiao. You know what I'm saying? Them was the niggas he wanted to fight. Then when they put him on the table, see, because I understand him not wanting to fight him with no belt. So I didn't even
Yeah.
understand why he was saying the shit in the first place. You know what I'm saying? But it's certain shit that he say that is like, man, boy, you be putting your foot in your mouth. And then, like I said, Errol done put his foot in his mouth too. So you can't just try to throw the blame one way or say one person ducking when they both can. Man, I'm 38. Man, I look at both of them like they young men. I know young men. I was raised in the streets, bro. I know about niggas when they talk, when they run their mouth too much and get to talking out the side of their neck when they need to shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't call both of them in that situation, but I know one
I'm
thing
with
for
you on that
sure.
shit.
I
I'm
know
with you
one
on
thing
that
for
shit.
sure. Them niggas not scared of each other. Them niggas
Facts. I don't think they're
just like
scared.
all the Bud fans be always talking about, man, he punked him when
But
they was
Naughty.
face to face.
But my G Naughty. I'm gonna disagree with
What's
you.
up? Go ahead.
You been burning all night, but that's why I disagree right there.
Talk to me.
EJ gonna beat the shit out of Canfish Crawford, bro.
I believe that. I
That
know
shit
that.
is not.
That's a
It's
fact.
not. Everybody keeps saying it's a 50-50 fight. It's not no motherfucking 50-50 fight. EJ gonna dog walk Canfish Crawford Mix.
I believe that. So we're
He
not
gonna
disagreeing.
dog walk your boy. The eye doctor looking for Canfish Mix.
I can't wait to be in here with y'all after that fight's done.
Bro,
I,
I'm
I
But
need
ready.
let
it
me
to be
say
a
Mix.
this.
trilogy, honestly.
Let me say this.
I need a best of three.
Now let me say this because I feel like Errol Spence gonna beat his ass too. But when watching Errol fight and watching Crawford fight, I study them niggas and I do see openings for both people. Errol keep his head on the line too much. Crawford pulls straight back on the straight line too much. Crawford leave himself open when he try to go get people. When Errol go to the body, he leave his head right there in the middle. So I see openings for both people, but where I
Hey,
think
hey,
the
hey,
difference
hey,
is,
hey, you know what?
I,
I like your assessment all night, Naughty. I've been
I
listening to you,
appreciate
my
that,
G.
bro.
And
I
but
appreciate that.
one thing, I'm gonna throw a flag in on you right now.
Come on with
Because
it.
because one thing I want you to understand something by
Hmm.
EJ. What these motherfuckers see, they motherfucker don't get. He a different
I
type
believe
of
that too.
fighter. He a world destroyer. Mix. Your boy, they talk about
I believe it
Canfish
when I see it.
Crawford. They say he an apex predator. Naughty. I'm gonna give
Hmm.
him that. I want Terrence Crawford to come in there on his A game.
Hmm.
Go in there with Victor Conte. Go in there with Usain Bolt, motherfucker. That shit ain't gonna save him. And I'm not saying Terrence Crawford a cheater. He been a clean fighter, never miss weight. He stay
For
in the
sure.
gym. I love that fighter. Cause this was gonna make EJ special when he beat the shit out of his ass, though, Naughty. When you tell them
Nah, I agree.
motherfuckers, when you go on these
For the record,
platforms,
I'm not an EJ hater though. If that's
oh,
what
you
motherfuckers
is,
trying to
Nah,
say,
you're a
no,
hater,
Mix,
no.
you
bro.
are,
Nah,
I
you're a
pick
hater, bro.
EJ over
Mix,
I've
you
been
everyone
are
at
listening
an
to you,
EJ
bro.
147
I've
hater,
been
bro.
except
listening to
Bud.
you for
That's
Mix,
it.
you
months.
are
That's
an
it.
I've been
EJ
listening to
hater.
you for
You
months, bro.
cannot find one
Mix,
fight that
You
I
you
pick
are
you
someone
hate
versus
EJ,
against
bro.
pick. someone else other
Mix,
than EJ.
Now
You
mix.
I
can't
You a
find
understand
one.
you
EJ hater.
picking fights, but every time Errol name come up when you're on these platforms, bro, you be having a whole lot of
Ooh,
shit
get
to
his
say
ass,
that
Nutty.
don't
But
be
like I
making
said,
no
Say,
sense, bro.
hey,
Nutty,
bro. But like
before
I
it
said,
starts,
you the
I'm gonna
only
let you
Earl
get his
Spence
ass,
fan
Nutty.
that'll give Earl Spence his
Get
fault.
his
That's my
ass,
only
Nutty,
thing.
before it's
That's what I
fucked
pull
up.
up. That's all I'm pulling
What you
up.
pull
That's
up?
it. And
You
I'll
What you
say
can't
pull
you're
up?
the
pull up
only Earl
shit,
Spence
Nutty.
fan that I've talked to on any of these platforms that'll
Man,
say, okay,
pull up
here's where
that
Spence
shit.
went
What you
wrong.
gonna pull up,
That's
Nut?
all.
What you
That's
gonna
all
pull
I'm
up,
trying to
nigga?
pull up. Because
Pull
everyone
up
else
what?
act like it never happened. It don't matter. Okay, that was in the past. Why we talking about now? We got now. We got now. Like, not to figure out how we got here. We got to bring it back to the root. That's all I'm saying. And that's why I say same shit. I'll say Bud wrong for
So
resigning.
what we gonna
Bud wrong
bet?
for saying the
What we
fight
gonna
was
bet,
past him.
Mix? How
And
much
that
money we gonna bet, Mix, when this fight happens?
I don't bet money. I got bills, bro. The
Man,
fuck?
listen, I got bills
Put
too,
my
Mix,
money in
but
the
I
hands
want
of
to pay
someone
more
else.
bills. I want your money to pay my motherfucking bills, Mix.
Hey, the only boxing matches I bet on is Mayweather because it's guaranteed
Oh
bag. That's
shit.
it.
You guarantee
That's
with
it.
Catfish Crawford? You love it Catfish that much?
It's 50-50 fight.
Man,
Ain't
I'm
no
gonna
So I just
tell you.
lean
I'm
50-50.
gonna tell
Crawford.
you something
Fuck a
though. Listen,
50-50. If you
the
think it's
fight.
50-50, put your money up.
When the last
Wow.
time you
It's a
seen,
horrible odds.
I got money on
bro?
EJ. I know it's not gonna be no 50-50 fight. That what Ben Israel said.
I mean, that's just what it is on paper. But let me ask y'all this, because this is what it's gonna come down to, man. I've been dissecting this shit for months and months on top of months. When the last time EJ fought a left-handed fighter? It was Chris Van Herndon. When
No,
the last time?
listen, Naughty,
Hold
Naughty,
on, hold
Naughty,
on. Just listen
Naughty.
to me.
Okay,
Just let me
listen,
break
hold
this
up.
down to you real quick.
EJ, no, I
What?
know you for the goal. But one thing you start off with, Terrence Crawford is not a southpaw fighter. He can
But when it's
swing.
time to fight,
He
he's
listen,
finna go
Naughty,
southpaw,
Naughty,
bro.
Naughty, Naughty. This way he gonna
I'm
get
listening
knocked
to
the
you.
fuck out. See your assessment. I'm listening to your assessment. Very good. But right there, that's what EJ got a plan for his ass. What you
But
see?
see, you didn't
No,
hear
no,
what I
no,
was
no.
saying. You didn't let me finish.
What they see, I know how you feel about EJ. We 100%. Shout out to my dude, 817. Came up here, D think me and him be on some other shit. That's my dude. Big D in the building. Dallas in the motherfucking building. All the way up.
See, but this is what I'm saying.
Man,
Neither one
EJ,
of them, have fought no southpaw no time soon. Now, what's gonna happen is Errol gonna
EJ done
start
fought
touching that
Southpaw.
boy.
EJ done
Errol
fought
gonna,
a couple of Southpaw.
yeah, I know, but it been
Terrence
a minute,
Crawford,
and they wasn't high level as Crawford. So what's gonna
no,
happen is
Crawford's
Errol
nothing
gonna,
special. Crawford's a good fighter, though. Hey,
man, Crawford's smart, bro. I'm not
he
finna.
is. I'm not taking
Crawford is an
nothing from
intelligent
Crawford.
fighter, and he uses a bunch of different ways to figure out which way to attack you. And from what I've seen so far, and I don't
Now
like
with
his
some little
competition
dudes,
level.
those dudes who Crawford fought is not EJ. Not it.
Yeah, but when he decides to step to them niggas, they're out of here.
Step to EJ. Fuck
That's
that.
see that
Step
then
to
that's what I
EJ.
was trying
No,
to
no,
break
no,
down
no,
to you.
no.
When they
When you
both
come
get
on
into
these
the southpaw
platforms,
position,
say EJ.
hold
All
on, but
that
look,
shit,
when
none
they
of that
both
shit
get
on
into
Crawford
the,
resume. Listen what I'm telling you, Naughty.
I agree with that. No, I
So
agree,
ain't
man.
nothing Crawford gonna do. I'm trying to figure. I'm looking at Crawford toolbox. I know he
Hmm.
a switch hitter. I know
Hmm.
he a good placement puncher. I know
Hmm.
he know how to use. He a switch. He know how to use orthodox. He know how to
Hmm.
use southpaws. All that little shit.
Hmm.
That you know what I said? That little shit. But
Hmm.
I want you to open up EJ toolbox.
He
You
he
gonna see
got
some.
tools for days.
No, you gonna see some motherfucking arsenal in that motherfucking toolbox
Man, he
that
got
people
shit
have
that don't
not.
even meet the eye. Like motherfuckers don't even see
This
what he
now you
doing.
talking. Now you
Yeah,
talking, Naughty.
yeah.
See,
No,
now
I
you
know
talking.
it. That's what
Give
I'm
him that
saying. You
energy.
no look. So the way the fight gonna play out is because I now let me say this before I start this. My ultimate assessment is Bud is going to lose because of underestimation. Because if you listen to his coach and him, they think he's somebody that he not, and Earl is just some Frankenstein robot that he finna go in there and just peck up. You understand what I'm saying? But when they both turn southpaw, what's gonna happen is this: Bud, they're gonna start exchanging. And
Hey,
that's gonna be the end of Bud. That's
hey,
gonna be the
Naughty,
end
Naughty.
of the
Hey,
night.
Naughty. Listen what I'm telling you. The minute Bud switch, and a lot of
It's
dudes
over.
give assessment. Listen what I'm telling you.
Hmm.
The
Listen,
minute Bud switch, he gonna get knocked on his ass. He might not
I
get knocked
that.
out cold, but I
Hmm.
bet he gonna fight orthodox, and he gonna
Yep.
run with EJ all night. No assessment. I could break it down. I
Yeah. No, I
love Bud
agree.
Crawford. I was out here defending
Yeah,
Bud
I
so
agree.
fast
I think he's
when
gonna go
Bob
orthodox
Aaron
and
was talking
box.
about when Mix was out here, when Bob Aaron was saying Bud was a piece of shit, can't say shit, Ask them motherfuckers who was defending that sorry piece of shit, being Israel. I was talking shit about Bob Arum to talk about Bud like he would. You know, how the fuck you gonna
Yeah.
talk about accomplished fighter like Terrence Crawford like that, bro? He's an investor. So none of you motherfuckers can say EJ was holding up the fight. When Bob Arum, his investor, came out and told you clowns that he fucking up, Terrence Crawford, is fucking up all the fight. So stop running with y'all little boof ass narrative, you buffoonery ass narratives. And that shit in the past now. All that shit
Bro, the
y'all
reason I don't
saying,
listen what
that
promoters
shit is
say
in
is
the
because
past,
they
mix.
all fucking
That shit
lie,
is in the
bro.
past.
How you
Right
gonna pick
now,
and choose when you
tell
want to
your
believe
boy,
Bob, bro? Like,
tell
how you gonna pick and choose?
that
You
little
either
diva,
believe him or you
because
don't.
Canfish Crawford turned to a diva. Tell him to just sign that paperwork that's in front of him. He got it now. What y'all don't know,
Where's it
Terrence
at?
Crawford, he got the contract in front of him.
Where's
Ask
it at? I
Big
heard
Red
there ain't
Fat
been no
ass.
contract offered yet.
Ask Bernie. Since y'all
Nah, I
want to ask
believe.
Bernie everything,
You know why I
ask
believe?
Bernie
Because they
fuck
keep
ass if
saying
that contract is
all
in
of them
front of
keep
him.
saying little
Oh,
shit
it's
how
in
it's
front
for
of him.
sure. Yeah, I
That
believe.
contract is in front of his bitch ass. Tell him to sign that contract and
I
do
don't think
all
it's a
that shit.
contract yet. They don't got a
All
date
that
or
shit.
venue or none of that shit. Why
All
would it
that
be a
shit you
contract?
said you gonna do to EJ, do it, little boy. Do it.
He
Cause
too little.
yeah, Canfish Crawford is a little boy. Compared to EJ, a little boy. And I'm saying it. Mix. And you can
Hey,
bet,
I'm gonna tell you guys this.
don't
Hey,
smoke
if
that little
Bud
garbage
Crawford
ass weed you
loses,
over there
if
smoking,
Bud
Mix.
Crawford
That
loses,
garbage
I
ass
will
weed
be
you
here
smoking,
with
bet
y'all.
that
I ain't gonna
garbage ass
run.
weed then.
So I expect the same from
Bet
each
that
and every
garbage
one of
ass
you.
I'll
weed
be
you
here for
smoking,
sure.
Mix.
All right, I
Bet
know.
that
You
garbage
seem
ass weed
honorable.
you
I don't know
smoking.
about this guy. Ben Israel gonna cry
Bet
in the
that
comments.
garbage
He
ass
gonna be
weed.
gone. He
You
gonna
Bet
be
know
that
why
gone.
garbage
I'll
ass
be
weed.
here? You know why I'll be here?
Bet
Because
that garbage
it's
ass
okay to
weed,
lose.
Mix. Hold up,
It's
give me a
okay to
minute,
lose, man.
Naughty,
My
give me 1
losses
minute.
made me the man
Give
that
me
I
1
am
minute,
today.
Naughty, give me
All
1 minute.
right, go ahead,
Every
man.
loss is a
Mix,
lesson, man.
Mix, I want you to bet that garbage ass weed. Stop all that capping.
Hold
Ain't
on,
no
hold on, hold
motherfucking
on, bro.
capping.
Hold on. I'm from
Yeah,
Northern California. Ain't
hold
no
on.
garbage ass
Bet
nothing
that
over here.
garbage ass.
I know what
Sorry,
you smoking on, Ben.
man, you know I keep all that. You know I keep that purple haze over here. You
Man, you
already know
smoking
what
what?
Israel smoking over
2004,
here.
bro? Where we at? What we
Bro,
doing?
you already know. And my shit
He said
legal,
I
right?
got that train wreck over here.
I'm in states where it's legal at, bro.
You
So I don't give
smoking
a
blue
fuck on
dream.
no platform. This shit legal in where I'm at right now. So you can bet that shit. Bet it. Bet a little simple $100. You feel so comfortable about Canfish Crawford, bro. What's the little $100?
Told you I only bet on Mayweather.
Man, Mayweather ain't here to save you no more. Mayweather
I know. That's why I don't bet.
ain't
I
no,
made a lot of money though. Pay
bro.
rent.
You got Canfish Crawford and you got the World Destroyer, EJ. What you gonna do, Mitch? You gonna throw in the towel or you gonna bet? Cause you over there smoking that pussy here.
Bro.
You
Even
ain't
if I
smoking no
wanted to
real.
bet,
You ain't
Ben,
smoking no
there's
real
no way
Zaza.
I make a bet with you because I
What?
know you ain't paying up.
What you
So
know? What you want
there's
me to
nothing
send? Who
about
you
your
want me to
character
send it
lets
to?
me think that
Hold
you're
up,
gonna
hold up.
pay someone some
Since
money you lost.
hold up. Mix, you been capping from day one. Everybody know you been capping. You been a liar since day one. Who you want me to send my money to? Cause my face Gucci, bro. My name Ben Gucci Israel. Fuck wrong with you? Fuck wrong with you, Mix? And Naughty, let me just hold up. I know you want to get at him, Naughty.
I thought you were
You been
Nah, you
Mr.
mentioning.
T
good.
at
You
I
good,
first.
bro.
just want to know if you want to bet, Naughty. That's all I
Nah, you
want
I
to
already
good.
know.
told you no. I already told you no.
Okay then. Throw your towel in,
Bro,
motherfucker.
I don't want
Throw
you to
your
end up
towel.
homeless, bro. I'm
Start
trying to
smoking
keep
that old
roof over
garbage
your
ass
head and
weed
shit,
and throw
man.
your towel in, motherfucker.
Bro, hey, you can talk about Bud all you want, but don't talk
I'm
about
bet
my
with
Bud.
EJ.
Don't talk
Guess
about my
what?
Bud.
Guess what?
Ain't
Guess
no
what,
Bammer over
baby?
here.
Mix, I'm finna go on mute right now. When this fight comes to fruition, being Israel bet everything. I'm betting my Jordans. I'm betting the Challenger. I'm betting the 6'4". I'm betting my crib. I'm betting my apartment. I'm betting
Oh, you definitely
everything,
ain't
bro.
coming on this.
Shit, I bet one thing, and I told Brandon Washington, my G Brandon, I told him if I go broke with this bet, I'm sleeping in his yard. Ask what I told him. Fuck wrong with you? I'm ready to, and I'm finna get rich. I'm getting rich. My girl told me no. She up right now. You up here? What you doing, baby? I told her, baby, you might well leave me right now. I'm betting everything with EJ. Fuck wrong with you, Mitch? You a cap artist. I'm not no cap artist. Big Israel for the bread. What you gonna do? And you already told me you folded. And I'm gonna let my homeboy Naughty finish cooking your ass because you don't want to bet none.
Yeah, I
I
don't
come
bet,
for the
man.
money.
It's good.
Any one of you Bud Crawford fans mix. Go tell your
You tell them
homeboy.
they in the chat, man. They in the chat.
Man,
Start
I
taking the
know they
bet.
in the chat. They know me. You know me
Go
too.
get them bets.
Man, they already know. Y'all get y'all money up. Go work
Get
at
it.
your 7-Eleven jobs. Go at your little McDonald's jobs. Go do your carpentry work. Go drive your trucks. Whatever the fuck you gonna do and bet that money. Ben
Hey,
Israel put
Ben, let me
everything on
ask you
that line.
this. Ben, let me ask you this. Far as what you seen from the Ugas fight, do you feel as if Errol could come in like that and win, or do he need to be sharper?
Be sharper, a lot sharper.
What'd you say? I ain't heard you, Naughty.
I
Real
said,
good.
so based on what you seen from Errol in the Ugas fight, do you feel like he could come in like that and beat Crawford, or do you feel like he needs to be sharper?
I feel like EJ can whatever EJ do, Crawford can't match. If EJ go in there and straight jab him, just straight box him for 12 rounds. Crawford cannot match EJ jab. Some people say Crawford got a better jab. Naughty. I beg to
Hell
differ.
no.
No, some people you gonna listen to these
No, I don't think
Crawford
so.
fans. EJ got a powerful jab, Naughty.
I
Not
know.
just no lazy jab.
It's a
This a
power
jab
jab.
that put Mayweather. Let me tell you something. You see
You're
what
not
Mix
about to
talk
beat
about? Hold
Bud
up.
with just no
Give me a
jab,
minute.
man.
Give me a minute though, Naughty.
You're not about
Let
to
me
beat
tell you
Bud with just
something.
the jab.
Yeah,
This
you're not
the
gonna beat
same
Bud with the
jab
jab, bro.
You're
that
gonna have to do
fucked
more than just
Mayweather
jab,
up.
man.
He ain't
Hey, how
Mikey
about this,
Garcia,
Mix?
bro.
Mix, you want to bet? This the
He ain't
same
Mikey
jab fucked
Garcia, bro.
Mayweather up. Ask Mayweather about EJ jab. Fuck you talking about?
That
Did
shit is
you?
not
I
gonna
don't
work
think he
with
His
fucked
Bud.
up
jab
Mayweather
is
with a jab
serious.
either, bro.
Nigga, listen what
Bud
I'm
is in the
telling you,
ring
Nope.
Mix.
thinking.
Mix. EJ done changed his name. Ain't no more man. That his man's down forever. It's the eye doctor, the bone collector. That motherfucker he finna break motherfucker Terrence
Oh
Crawford
man,
orbital
that
bone.
motherfucker running
He finna
promo right
break.
here.
He finna break his
Jesus,
jaw. His whole face finna be disfigured, bro. I
we'll
promise you.
see.
He ain't
What?
disfigure Mikey. Mikey
But
Man,
walked
there's
out.
no
listen.
way. There's no
Mikey
way
Walked out
ain't
Bud
there.
is
been the
gonna sit
same.
there in front of
Okay,
Spence
okay.
all
Now
night like
you wanna
Ugas did.
LV.
That's not
You wanna
happening.
jump your ass on here and pick
Yeah,
about
he
Mikey.
ain't disfigure Mikey.
Mikey ain't
Mikey
been the
walked out there,
same.
went to the house.
Okay, okay. Talk your Mikey shit. But let me tell you something. What 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 type of fighter Mikey has been since EJ beat his ass? Crickets. Crickets.
Yeah.
What you mean? What type of
Crickets.
fighter? What you mean? What type of
Crickets.
fighter? That's the same.
Crickets. What
Okay,
type of
okay. I
fighter
like that. I
Mikey
like that. What type
Garcia
of
been
Porter? What
since
type of fighter is
EJ?
Porter? What type of
No,
fighter is Porter since
man, listen. You
Bud beat
said
him?
Mikey. I
We
I'm
get it.
don't
saying
know.
what
He
type
ain't
of
fought
fighter is
nobody.
Don't move the
Porter since
Oh, he
Bud
goalpost.
beat him?
retired. He
LV.
Yeah, he's
retired,
Don't
Slugger.
retired.
move the
He retired the
goalpost.
Hall of Famer.
Do not move the
Retired the Hall of
goalpost.
Famer.
You said Mikey Garcia.
Yeah, and we retired Porter. I
Okay.
brought up Mike and
Oh,
Bud
so
retired
Slugger,
Porter.
you with Crawford, right? But you
LV,
feel
Yeah,
like
I'm rocking
Crawford
with
gonna
maybe
win.
Crawford.
me and you on the
Yeah, I'm
same
rocking with
team,
Crawford.
bro. What you talking
Okay,
about?
okay. Let me ask both of
Maybe
y'all this, Max and Slugger.
Mhm.
How
Slugger.
long do y'all
Oh,
think
that's Slugger
Crawford
over there.
finna go
Oh,
before
that's Slugger.
EJ forced them to
Slugger's an
fight? How long
imposter.
y'all think the fight gonna
Slugger's
go
with
before
One
he
motherfucking
round.
fight
beats.
EJ? Huh?
Oh, you
One
mother.
round.
That's
First
So
round.
you think he gonna be able to come in there and go toe to toe with EJ?
I think he's gonna try.
try what?
My
Try
my, my
what,
thing
Mitch?
is, I don't think he's gonna go toe to toe with EJ at all. I don't think it's gonna be that
He
forehead
gonna
bullshit.
outbox him, man. He
Like
gonna outbox
Crawford
him.
hits from way different angles than anybody probably in that weight division.
So when
Just
you
the
say
angles he
outbox
punches
him,
from is different.
now when you say outbox him, because bro, like I said, I keep this shit down the middle, even though I do got Spence winning and I'm a
Mm.
Spence fan. I do see openings. I see the uppercut opening and I see the 2-3 wrap around the ear open for when Spence shell up, right? But when he does that, when in Errol Spence go to
Yeah,
his
He's wide.
body, but I'm saying, shots soften up when somebody hits you in your body and you throw a power blow. It's not as hard. You know that, right?
Yeah.
So
Take
my question is
sorry.
this: how is he going to outbox him? Steady taking power shots, knowing that whenever he catch a shot, he bite down and fight.
I think Bud got better footwork than Spence does. I don't think he's gonna be there for those.
No, he's not gonna be
He gonna
sitting
catch a
there letting
couple.
them.
He gonna catch a couple, but I don't think
Yeah,
he's gonna be there like Ugas is being a heavy bag. It's
exactly,
not happening.
exactly.
No,
Some of
Danny
the
I'm,
Garcia was
footwork
a heavy
trash.
bag. Ugas was a
hmm
heavy bag. Porter was a
I
heavy
agree.
bag. They have no footwork.
No,
They
Porter
stay
was not a
funny the
heavy
whole
bet.
time.
No, Porter was no. Don't put Porter in that because Porter was
Bro,
twisting,
Porter has no
turning,
footwork.
pivot. What?
Hey, but
You
No
talking about
Porter
the
do
footwork.
same
have.
Porter?
Porter got
You talking about the
hey,
decent
same
why
footwork.
Porter
why
that had?
people
Porter
reaching?
got
You
Why
decent
talking
people
about the
footwork.
reaching
same
for
Porter
Porter?
that was in the
Nobody don't
corner
give a fuck
against Bud
about
Crawford,
Sean
and
Porter
Bud
no
Crawford
more.
wouldn't even try to hit him because he knew
Terrence
he was finna
Crawford,
turn him.
the
That Porter.
undisputed. Fuck
Porter got
Porter.
decent
Fuck
footwork.
Keith Thurman.
Yeah,
Now,
Porter
yeah,
got
Fuck
he's
all
no,
explosive
no.
them.
footwork.
We
Porter
want
is very
Terrence
good at
Crawford.
turning because he's a
Terrence
he's a he's
motherfucking
a nose to nose
Catfish
fighter,
Crawford.
but he's not good at in out angles side
I
side. He
I
just to
disagree with
turn
that.
because he's
Nah,
here. He's in the phone booth.
No, I
that's
It's the
one of
only
disagree
his.
thing
with
you
That's
that.
can
one of
do.
Porter.
his best traits.
Yeah,
That's
it
one of his
is.
best traits that
That's
doing
one of
that.
his
Yeah, but
best
I'm
traits.
saying he
Hey
has
Nutty,
one
hey
element
Nutty,
of footwork.
hey
He don't
What's
Nutty.
have
up?
good footwork
Let me
in
tell you
general.
something, my G. Stop letting them dudes let you reach in the past about these Sean Porters, these Keith Thurman. One thing, Slugger, you just reached and you told me who that was. Slugger and Mix is the homeboys. Them
Right.
motherfuckers
What?
is Terrence
Bro, I
Crawford
don't even
Divas.
know him. I
I
don't
don't
even
I
know
know.
know
him.
both of them motherfuckers.
I don't
I
even know
know
him.
you just told me who that was though.
Oh man, I'm
Naughty.
about to roll up a joint for you, bro. You
Hey,
need like
both of
three.
them motherfuckers, they homeboys.
I
Naughty.
don't even know
Cook
Max.
both of
Never met
their ass.
him.
My voice, hey Naughty. My
Yeah.
voice fucked up right now. I cook both of their ass right now. But you doing a damn good job, my G. You hear what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Cook
appreciate that.
their ass, cook slug ass too. Slug over there
I mean,
taking notes.
sometimes I like to get Bud Crawford like fans and just hear what they got to say.
Bro, that
For
high
as
guard EJ gonna shell up in.
But
He
hey, for
gonna
the
There
have
record,
go,
his
I
chance,
never
man.
said Bud's gonna
Naughty.
beat the shit
Hey
out of EJ or
Naughty.
none of that. I think
Hey
it's gonna be a
Naughty.
great fight,
Naughty.
classic fight.
Naughty.
yeah,
This is what I'm telling you. See how you break down, you give a great
This
assessment. I
this shit
like your
might be
assessment,
Serrano
right?
Taylor for
But
the
see,
men.
I could give my assessment too, but at the end of the day, Naughty, I'm ready to go broke. Slug ain't betting nothing, and Mix ain't betting nothing. So fuck
I
both
already
All
of
right,
them.
got
then. Good
bets out
night,
here.
Ben.
I
Good
already
They
night,
got
ain't
then,
bets
betting
Ben.
out
nothing.
here.
I want to bet. They talk about my money. Mix they talk about, oh, you playing with money. I said, Nick, I said at the cow cash out. Ask Mark Nash, do I play with money? Ask your homeboy Ace Money, do I play with? Ask one young Billy, Blue Blood. Man, don't play with me though, Mix. You know better than that. Just bet some money. Bet that dickhead you smoking over there, boy.
What?
emeritus
What?
boxing. I agree
That
with
that
you
garbage ass
100%.
weed, that dickhead you smoking, bet that shit.
Dickhead, what are you talking about,
You
bro?
know what I'm talking about? That
You be saying
garbage
some
ass
suspect
weed.
shit, bro.
Cause you ain't
You some
smoking no loud.
suspect
You
shit,
ain't smoking
dog.
no Zaza.
I don't know where you
You ain't smoking
from,
no
but
sour perk. You ain't smoking
you're
no.
right.
You ain't
You're
smoking no
right.
Kush. You smoking
Bro, you're
straight.
like 10
You
years
smoking.
behind me, bro. You're
Yeah,
10
well,
years behind
bet
me.
10 years in front of me with some money.
This motherfucker's like, you
Bet
ain't smoking
10
no
years.
kush.
Bet some 10 years in front of with some money. Bet that. Bet some money.
Man, y'all funny as hell.
Bet some
He said
money.
purple haze
And tell
and kush.
yeah, and tell your homeboy Slugger to bet some
You ain't
money
smoking
too.
no
You ain't
chronic
Slugger.
young blood.
Hey, Naughty, tell them
Yeah.
motherfucker to patch up 50 apiece. Why they
I'm
laughing?
locked in, man. I'm locked in. I'm betting on the knockout. Bud about to stop that man. 11
Well,
rounds.
you can
Oh
bet me on the
shit.
knockout.
How, bro?
I bet EJ don't get knocked out. Bet me that.
How? See,
Bet
that's the thing.
no.
Like a lot of Bud
Bet me
Crawford
that,
fans,
Slugger.
I,
Let me
I just
get
want to
that
hear
bet.
the
Let
elaboration.
me get that bet. Don't
I
elaborate
could
shit.
elaborate all day on how I think Errol gonna win.
Naughty. What we not finna let him do is elaborate on that
Bro,
shit.
Errol is
No.
flat footed, bro.
I mean, I
That
want to hear it.
y'all thinking
Okay.
he just about
Well,
to
bet.
beat
What you
Bud
want to bet?
down and jab
Fuck
him
all that shit.
and go to the
Is we
body and
betting
let
not? Is we betting
Bud got
Slugger?
dimensions, man.
Is
He
you gonna
was
bet
about to
Slugger,
sit up there and do the same shit and just beat
Slugger,
him.
when
Slugger?
was the
Tell him
last
to
time you
bet.
seen
Naughty. No,
Crawford fleet of
Naughty.
foot?
Naughty. Before you give
You
him
said
your
what?
assessment, Naughty. Tell that
When was the
motherfucker to
last
bet,
time you
Naughty.
seen him fleet of foot? What fight?
Man, fuck that shit.
Fleet
Naughty.
of
Tell
foot.
them to bet. Don't be giving
Yeah,
no assessment. Ain't no more free
You
game.
just
Bub,
background noise at this point, Ben. I don't even. No one's
Bub
listening to
been
you.
flat footed since he came to
Yeah, cause
147. He been
I
beating
want all
everybody
you
up.
motherfuckers to sleep in y'all doghouse.
Bud ain't been flat footed since he been in. He just been
Man,
getting niggas up out of
Bud,
there. He
flat
he
footed. Bud gonna get
he
knocked
doing
out
less
cold.
box. He taking more punishment now because he's
Y'all
sitting up
want to
there
give
trying to get you up out
assessment.
of there.
Y'all break it.
And
Fuck
that's where I
assessment.
see a weakness.
I'm
Like,
gonna give
he can't do
assessment
that shit with
after you
EJ.
motherfuckers bet
That's what
some
I'm
money.
saying. And what I'm
Yeah.
trying to
I'm
explain to
not
y'all
giving
is
But
no more
EJ can't do that shit
assessment
with
when
to
Bud
you
too, because
but
motherfuckers
EJ
when
still
listening.
got some
EJ
training on him.
when
Pay
EJ bust him
somebody
in his
in Big
motherfucking
Israel
mouth,
and give you his assessment.
he gonna bite down and fight. He not gonna be able to withstand the body work because he's too light, bro. This is
bro.
what
But
I'm trying to explain to y'all.
Bud started getting that separation from Porter in the second half of that fight, man. He started boxing. He wasn't
That's facts.
necessarily sitting right there exchanging with him. He
That's
was
facts.
Yeah.
picking spots and
I think
tearing
Bud
him up.
got better traps too
To be
than EJ
honest with you,
does.
that's what I was waiting for one of y'all to say. I asked y'all when the last time y'all seen him fleet of foot. Sometimes I ask you just because some of Bud fans, man, they just be like, "Oh yeah, Bud's gonna walk in and slap the shit out of him. He's gonna die right
Nah,
there,
nah,
death in the ring."
nah,
No,
man.
no,
Nate,
no, no,
I
no.
want to
Bro,
hear
I'm on
what.
record saying this gonna be one of these legacy fights, man. This ain't
That's
gonna
why I
be
need a
like
trilogy.
when both of these fighters come out this fight, bro. Ain't nobody gonna be the same. This one of these fights, man. They gonna get a bit taken out of them, no matter the win or
I
lose.
honestly
Nobody
think if
coming out the same.
EJ start his work behind his jab and end his combinations to the body, not to the head, by the time he going to the body and Bud is counter punching him, because I'm gonna admit, cause Bud is gonna counter punch the shit out of EJ. EJ, my boy, but he's gonna get hit with some shit now. But I feel like if EJ is working his count combos and ending them to the body, it's gonna soften up the counter strike.
Hey, Naughty,
He has to.
Naughty,
Here's
Naughty,
a question I have
Naughty,
though.
Naughty.
When have we ever
Give
seen,
me,
if at all, ever, has EJ
but
ever
Naughty,
fought off the
Naughty,
back foot?
Naughty, Naughty,
Yes, he did against Sean Porter.
Naughty. No, Naughty. I want to ask you one question, my G.
He
Yeah,
didn't
because
have
What's
they
much
up?
had they have moments.
success
Yeah.
Naughty,
though. He
Naughty.
didn't have much
It's one
success on the back
question.
foot.
He
Yeah,
won the
It's
fight.
one question, Naughty. Stop.
yeah,
He
but
won
yeah,
the
he
fight
did.
off
He
that
did.
No, he
knockdown
did.
though.
You need to watch
Naughty,
that
Yeah, that
fight over.
knockdown.
He
Yeah,
Naughty.
that knockdown
I'm
got
gonna
him that
ask you a
fight for
question.
That
sure.
was a
Sean
split
Porter
decision.
won round 4, 7, and 9.
Naughty. I'm
Four,
gonna ask
seven,
you
and
one
nine.
question again.
Yes.
Stop.
What's
What's
up,
the
Ben?
what's the
Listen.
numbers? What's the numbers for
Naughty,
4, 7, and
naughty,
9?
naughty. I'm asking you a question.
Oh, you saying
What's
those are
up?
the rounds he
Stop.
won?
The
Cause
one rounds Porter won.
Mix name. Listen what his name is. The motherfucking name Mix. He over there smoking dick hills and
Oh,
that
what are
garbage
you
ass
talking?
weed.
Why you keep bringing up dick, bro?
Listen,
Why?
listen. You
Why do
smoking
you
that
feel the need
garbage
to
ass
keep bringing
weed,
up
motherfucker.
dick, bro?
What's the
And then you
question,
bringing
Ben?
up dick in relation to me, dog. Like, there's something
Cause
you gotta tell me, Ben, bro.
Ben, what's the
We're an equal
question?
opportunity
listen.
platform, so if you
Cause I
want to go
want you to
ahead
bet.
and
Put
do your
some money
thing,
up.
bro.
Tell me to
Hey,
put some
everybody put
money
some
up.
rainbows in the
Tell me
chat
to
for my
turn on
boy
the
Ben over
camera.
here, man.
Tell me
Want
to
him to
turn on the
fill up.
camera and bet some money. And
No, dog,
like
I
I
don't want to
said,
see you.
Man, they ain't
I don't
betting
want
no
to see
money,
you.
Ben.
Naughty. Let me ask
They
you a
ain't betting no
question, my
money.
G. Fuck them.
Nope.
I'm asking you,
I ain't definitely ain't
What's
bet with
up?
someone talking about dick that much. Fuck no.
I'm
What's
gonna
up?
ask
What's
you.
up?
Listen what I'm
I'm listening
telling
to
you.
you, bro. Go ahead.
Stop giving these weak motherfucker your assessment, bro, to fight. Tell them to bet before you give any more. We got undisputed in
He's still
front of
looking
us,
for a
bro.
bet for
Listen
about
what I'm
30
telling you,
minutes.
Naughty. Stop you giving great assessment. I'm giving you an A plus tonight, bro.
That
You
I
doing a good
appreciate
job.
that.
I'm giving you an A plus. But he broke him and Slugger. Both of them motherfuckers ain't betting shit, bro. You wasting good energy on nothing, bro.
I mean, we on the platform chopping it up, bro. That's what this shit
Man,
for.
listen. I wanna cook their ass. Tell both of them motherfuckers to bet, son. That's how you
They
chop
ain't
it up
betting
on
no
the
money, Big
platform.
Ben.
Listen, stop giving your assessment. Ask Slugger, do he want to bet? Cause I made your boy
Slugger
I'm
said he
already
I
betting.
locked
made your
in, man.
boy
I got bets all out here, man.
Mix
I'm
done
locked
throw the
in.
flower, Mix done throw not a towel in. He throw the flower in. So you know he don't want no smoke. That motherfucker throw the flower in. So I'm gonna deal with his
Bro, you over here
homeboy.
talking about
I'm
flowers
gonna
and
I'm gonna, I'm
dicks,
gonna deal with
dog.
his
What's
homeboy.
Go
going
ahead
on
and
with
bet a
you, my
hundred.
I'm
guy?
gonna
Bet a
deal with his
hundred. Bet a
homeboy
hundred.
over here.
Bet a hundred,
There you
man.
go, Ben. There you
Bet a
go.
hundred. Bet a hundred.
Who said bet a
Yeah, I
hundred?
got it. Yeah, bet a hundred. Yeah, right
Who
here.
that
I
is?
got 100 for you.
Slugger?
This
Slugger,
slugger.
who you gonna
Yeah, I
send it
got
to?
100
Cause I'm
for
gonna
you.
send, hold up, Slugger. Listen, I'm gonna send
Wait
my
till
shit
the
to
fight get confirmed. Wait till the fight get confirmed. When they send out a
oh
date,
shit.
I'm back
Oh,
on here. We can
this
send.
motherfucker ready to run.
I'm not about to
This
send no
motherfucker.
money till the fight get
I don't
confirmed,
give
man.
a
I'm not
fuck
about to
about
just do it
$100.
just off
Get
the
Yeah,
street.
fight
get the
ain't even
$100.
Thank
signed,
you,
bro.
brother.
You live a day to day with
Yeah,
$100,
well,
bro.
I'm spending $100.
Yo,
What's
yo, can we
$100?
all agree
I'm
if this
not
fight don't
spending
get
nothing.
made, it's no longer Bud's fault, right?
So what is $100?
I've been trying to tell you the whole time, make sure they neither one of them fuck.
But if the fight don't get made now, right now, whose fault is it?
We
I'm
don't know. We
enjoying
got to see how it
Catfish
play out.
Rush. Canfish
I
Crawford.
mean, one dude don't even got a promoter, so they can't use the other side of the street shit, and one
So
is
you
Right.
clearly the
already
A
know,
side.
and that would be Bud. Bud soon
But you
Yeah,
know
already
what,
and
Max?
Earl
You
is
know
the
do a
A
what?
lot of
side.
shit
But Max, you
that's
know what I peeped
own.
too? To be honest
Mm.
with you, PBC, and I fuck with PBC and
They
Al,
gonna
but
lowball the fuck out of him.
but no, they ain't gonna lowball him, but they kind of on some bullshit because they trying to throw Thurman in there. You feel me? That's
No,
what tell
no,
me
no, no, no,
that's what
no,
kind of let me
no,
know it
no,
ain't
no,
neither one
no,
of their
no.
fault, bro.
Naughty.
Both promoters kind of been on
When you looking
bullshit,
at a
bro.
business, Naughty, stop right there.
Yeah,
But you
fuck
can't
that.
blame
Thurman's
PBC.
nowhere in this fucking picture. Period. If they want to do a
Definitely
2-fight deal,
not
then you
in the
But
do two
mix.
are
fights with
they or
Spence.
are they not trying to usher him in
Naughty, you
there?
can't blame PBC for that's their fighter. So they gonna throw him in the mix. Just look at, and I'm gonna move the goalpost a minute
Because
before we
because
But for
bring
because
it
he
what?
has
up.
to fight
Look
Thurman
how
first. That
David
means they got
Haney,
another something
look
else in
when
mind for Spence.
Camboso and David Haney was talking, and then all of a sudden Lomachenko throw it in the mix.
I swear,
That's
there
a
better not
top
be
ranked
no
fighter, bro.
mandatory that pops up. And
That's a
oh,
top ranked
bro, I
fighter.
feel it coming. I
This
feel
they
it coming.
fighter though, Naughty. I
Well, he
want you
has
to keep
3
this in
belts. He got
mind
to
for
fight one
business.
of his mandatories first. Like I feel
Man,
it
but
coming, man.
nobody in here no
I
Lomachenko,
feel it.
and nobody in here no washed up ass blue flute blowing ass Keith Thurman. Can't take no motherfucking body punch. Mix, and that's Naughty. That's Mix's other favorite fighter too. You don't know
Don't
that,
you
do you?
dare! Don't you
Yes. I'm a
dare!
dare. Yes,
Don't
I'm a
you
dare with
dare!
you.
Hey, you better
Mix, you
stop
know
with this
I know you,
propaganda,
Mix.
bro.
You
You
know
better
that's
stop with
your
this
other favorite
propaganda.
fighter. Tell the
You better
truth.
stop with it. Now,
Tell
I do
Naughty.
believe that. I do believe that
Tell
Thurman
Naughty.
deserves a little more respect than he gets because he
See,
did everything
no.
Spence did
Fuck
before
your
I
Spence
agree
did
with
it.
that.
disrespect.
So
Tell Naughty
I'm just saying.
who's your favorite,
Except for
other favorite
Ugas.
fighter besides that flute blowing ass Keith Thurman. Nobody that washed
In the
up with Keith
game, were you
Thurman.
talking about 147 or in the game right now?
Man, that once upon a time ass
My
Keith
shit,
Thurman.
my shit probably Crawford first and then probably Tank after that.
Man, go now you got Tank. You stop with that shit.
I've been fucked with Tank.
Mix,
Been fucked with
your
Tank.
name is Mix, and you need to change your name, bro. Cause you mixing your
No,
whole, you confused,
you
bro.
need to change your name
You
to
over there on
Dope
that
Fiend or
garbage
some
ass
shit, bro.
weed.
You off
You on
that.
that garbage ass weed, and you high with
Bro,
that
I told you
garbage
stop
shit.
talking about my weed, man. I don't play with that shit. Stop talking about
Man,
my
that
weed,
shit
man.
garbage, bro.
You talk about all the fighters. Don't talk about my weed.
Your shit garbage, bro. You
No.
in America,
Where do
bro.
you even live? Where do
You
you even
in
live?
America
Where do
with
you
shit.
live, Ben?
You got
Ben, where do you live?
dispensaries.
What state? What state you live in?
What state? I live in multiple states, bro. But the state
Oh
I was born,
shit!
what you
You
want?
on some
What you want?
multi-dimensional,
Man,
multiverse
listen,
Marvel shit over
right
here.
now, you know what I think? I think dudes like you, Mix, and
I
dudes
think your
like
brain one
shout
place
out.
and
You
your
know
body
what?
somewhere else.
Hold on, Mix. Let me give a shout out to Scrapbook Boxing.
What?
Mix, know what you need to do? I'm gonna tell you somebody you need to go study. Cause you dumb as fuck. You need to go study Scrapbook Boxing. That's my mentor, Mix.
Oh no, I don't
That's
know
my
what's in that
mentor.
scrapbook, man. You've been talking about dicks too much tonight. I
Man,
ain't looking
listen.
at that scrapbook.
Man, listen. If you
I ain't
want to
doing
know, you
that.
can't fuck with me, Mix. I told you this
I don't
long
want
time
to.
ago.
That's the
And you
point.
know
I
my
don't want
voice was,
to.
man,
Stay
Well, you
away.
know that's
Naughty
No
one.
cooking
means
your ass,
no.
bro. Naughty cooking you
You
in
were a
the fucked up with
harasser,
a
bro.
voice.
You were a straight harasser. You're a habitual harasser.
Yeah, okay. But guess what? If my voice was
Yeah,
together,
okay.
I'd be a habitual on your neck. Fuck wrong with you?
Stop. Why you trying to be on my neck talking about dicks and flowers, bro? Like,
Man, that garbage ass weed you smoking.
man, I don't know where
Fuck
you're
wrong
from.
with
I'm
you?
just gonna chalk it up as your
So
lingo.
right now, I'm
So
in
that's
Miami.
how I know
Right
you are
now,
from
I'm
somewhere that has
in
trash
Miami.
ass weed
I'm
because
in
we don't talk like
Overtown.
that out here.
Hold up. If you
No,
want to know my exact location, I'm
I
in
know exact. I
Overtown.
just said state.
I'm in
I'm not trying.
Overtown. If you been to Miami, you been to South Beach, you know what Overtown that
I
motherfucker.
know you ain't got. We got you in Florida.
I'm in Overtown. What weed?
Y'all probably
Dispensaries
got better
down
coke
here.
though,
They got legal dispensary in Miami, bro. I don't know when the last time you
bro.
been
We've
here,
been had legal dispensaries in
bro.
California.
Where
Like,
you at?
welcome
Now
to the 21st
where
century.
mix
Bro.
where mix retarded ass at? Where you at?
I'm in Cali, bro.
Oh, you
Where
in
I'm from,
Cali?
bro. Yeah, bro. We at
Yeah,
home with that shit. I'm from Richmond,
Oh,
California, right by
oh,
Oakland.
oh, oh,
We been
I'm
had
in the
shout out. So
dispensaries.
831
mix,
Salinas.
I ain't know you was in Cali though.
Yeah, here in
Yeah, I
Northern
mean that's what I'm
Cali
saying.
too.
So you know it ain't trash weed. Just take it back, man. We can
Man,
be friends again if you just take it
I
back.
don't know. You might be on that trash out there. It's
No,
not all good.
no,
Cause you're in
no, it's
Cali, it don't
good.
mean it's all good.
Test it.
Naughty.
The
You
shit
might be on the
the shit
good
I
over
smoke
there
is
Even
where
though
good.
you at.
even though Stockton weed ain't fucking with Bay Area weed at
Man,
all.
I
No,
fuck with Cali
nothing fucks
heavy.
with Bay Area weed.
Hey, when I'm out west, I got, bro.
I was just
I
in
don't
Frisco
even
on
want to call
420.
some names out there,
I
bro.
seen you talking about.
But that shit out of Cali, that's some real shit though, bro.
Then that's that shit that'll make you
Yes,
quit.
sir.
Hey,
Yes,
real
sir.
talk. I be telling dudes, bro.
There we go. Now we getting somewhere. Look at this unity. Unity.
That shit. But you on that garbage over there, mix. Your thoughts
No, see,
garbage.
there you go again, Ben. You
Your
almost
thoughts
redeemed
garbage
yourself.
and your weed garbage.
There you go. You got Tourette's or something, man. Like,
Man, listen,
god damn.
cause you better listen. Ain't no more room on this Errol Spence bus for your ass, mix.
That's cool, bro.
You gonna have to
I'll walk.
He gonna want a ticket after the
I'll
fight.
walk.
you gonna have to
I'll
walk.
walk.
You
No,
better
you gonna
I'll
walk.
want a
walk.
ticket, bro.
All right, Jimmy. Nah, I'll be here. I'll take my licks if that happens. I don't run from no smoke.
Hey, mix is
But
some
I
shit though.
want to see
Hey,
each and every
mix,
one
I
of you
gotta give
Hey
motherfuckers.
you this,
Max, I'm gonna
man.
tell you this though, bro. If Bud don't hurt that nigga when he counter
Bud
him the
ain't gonna
first
hurt him.
couple times, if
Bud
he
is
don't
not
hurt
gonna
him
hurt him.
bad, man,
Bud
it's
is
finna be
not.
a
Ain't nothing
long night,
all
my
that
boy.
special shit. Listen, I love
I
Bud.
hope. We'll see.
Bud is
We'll
a
see.
special fighter.
I
Punch
just
good
really hope they
shit.
go at it and they don't keep filling each other
Man,
out and they're,
listen.
too
Listen,
afraid
the
to fight
first
each other
round,
for like 4 rounds,
Nah,
man.
I'm telling
you
you,
gotta understand. Bud gonna come in there and try to box his
listen,
ears
no,
off. Then
no.
when
See,
he see,
The first two
then when he
rounds,
see
if
EJ
y'all
can
listen,
box too, and that EJ was an
I'm gonna let
Olympian,
y'all give y'all the assessment.
then
Y'all give y'all
that's when he
breakdown.
gonna
I'm gonna
switch
tell
his
you what.
game plan.
I
He
think,
gonna go to southpaw. Then he gonna try to bite down and come at Arrow, and Arrow
but
gonna
that's
hit
what I
him,
like about
break his
Bud. He
rib.
makes adjustments. The
Arrow
greatest
do
fighters in
too.
history make
Arrow
adjustments
do
on the
too.
fly.
Man, Max, I could send you a video because I follow a lot of people on YouTube, right?
But check this out though, Naughty
It's
man.
some it's
Right?
these dudes named
I believe both of y'all, but check this out though,
Surgical
Naughty
Boxing.
man.
Are you following them?
Yeah, but
No.
give me
Follow Surgical Boxing, and they got a video up called The Shield, and it's about Errol Spence and some of the stuff that he doing. And you follow
man, they
Boxing
talk
Gym?
about his defensive skills.
Boxing
Listen,
who?
man,
Boxing
it's
Gym?
called Boston. It's called
I don't know.
Man, they got the same
no,
things with
but
Errol that they got with Crawford too, and they
no,
showed the
but
stuff
see,
that they
but
doing that
listen,
we can't really see, bro. You need to go look at that shit. What's up?
All the traps and shit they be setting up.
which
Hmm.
exactly they talk about that shit too. But what you see with EJ,
But
you
I think
motherfuckers
another
don't
another
get.
underrated aspect of this fight that
E-
not one person has mentioned yet. I
EJ
think Bud is
boxing,
stronger in the clinch.
EJ boxing skills go
If it gets
Stronger in the
underrated.
clinchy,
clinch.
I
EJ
think he's stronger
boxing
in the
skills
clinch.
go underrated, bro.
He's not stronger in the clinch, bro. See, y'all
EJ
bring up
boxing
I don't know,
skills, all
man.
y'all.
wrestling has to do with leverage. In boxing, leverage ain't when it comes to clinching, your leverage ain't gonna do nothing for you. It's about how strong you is from the shoulders to your core. Now, Danny Garcia fought
But
Bud and he fought Errol
If
Spence.
what you
Danny
saying,
Garcia
if that's
said
the
when he
case,
got body to
don't
body
mention
with
Danny
Errol,
Garcia. They got flipped
when he
over.
got body to body
He
with
got body. He
Errol
got
was
body,
three
bro.
times stronger than everybody he ever fought in his life.
We talk
You know
about
that, right?
Canfish Crawford right now.
Yeah,
Bud
So there's
Crawford.
so I
which
don't
makes
see
sense
how.
because they were kids when he fought Bud, so I would assume that Earl was stronger. But
Hey,
Well,
I don't
there
know,
you
man. I
go.
think
There
Bud's
you
strength
go.
is
Now
very
you
underrated.
talking. Tell him again, Mix. Cause my dog Naughty and like y'all both there over there in Compton or somewhere. Like y'all motherfucking bros. I don't know. Maybe y'all sitting there together in the
nah,
same
hell
room.
nah.
What's
I'm
going
from
on,
Richmond,
Naughty?
California, man.
Man, I know you got that Cali love with your boy Mix, but Mix on some garbage shit, bro.
Ah, man.
Give him. Come on, man. Now you change your energy.
Oh
Don't
man.
change it, Mix. I mean, don't
Oh
change it,
man.
Naughty. Mix on some weird. Oh, his homeboy just
Bro.
jerked off.
I
You would
mean,
be
I
like
ain't
that
changing
one
my
kid in the
energy.
neighborhood nobody want to
Give
babysit.
him, I just give him his chance to get his spill off, man. You know what I'm saying? Because I could get to talking and won't stop. So
Yeah, no,
I
it's
like
all
to,
love with you, man. I love this
you
shit.
know, I like
I
to
love
hear
this
what
shit.
motherfucker got to say. So
But like
I
I
could
said,
counter
bro,
that.
I will give you credit as being the only Earl Spence fan I've seen on any platform that keep it solid both ways. That's it.
You know what's
That's it.
crazy about that, man? And I don't mean to be, because I ain't no name dropping ass nigga, but CJ Goodfellow, you know, he hate Errol Spence. I jumped on, he challenged any Errol Spence fan to get on there and go at it with him and his panel, and I jumped on there, and they said the exact same thing
Hey, but
that you just
one
said.
thing, hey Naughty, when you go back over there, tell them Ben Israel said shalom.
All right, I'm
Hey,
gonna do
how
it.
about that? Cause CJ, I know CJ, that would do. And you want to talk about the most blocked motherfucker with EJ energy? Tell them about Ben Israel. Ask Mix, don't smile, Mix, because you know Mix
To the
not
most blocked motherfucker.
motherfucker about EJ.
I can see it.
Hey, tell. I know CJ. CJ, he talk about where you been at. I said, motherfucker, you been had me blocked. Talking that motherfucking catfish shit. That's what they do. Ask your
Yeah,
boy.
but that's why I ain't never got
Man,
disrespect
listen.
about Earl. I ain't said he a
Bernie,
bum. I ain't say he gonna
Bernie,
get his ass
listen.
full. I said none of that shit.
Naughty.
Cause I know if he fights anybody
If
but
you
Bud, I'm
ain't no
picking
name
Earl no
dropper,
matter what.
Bernie the
But
same way.
this
Bernie
became the
got
Pacquiao Mayweather shit all over. You have to choose a side. Ain't nobody letting people get off being neutral on this shit. So
You know
nobody
what's
getting
funny?
neutral
You know
on
what's
this
funny? I
motherfucking
fuck with
EJ in this
EJ in the
motherfucker.
ring, but as a father of four, or I'm probably waking my kids
oh
up right
yeah,
now. I
yeah,
fuck with the way Bud fuck with his kids, man. To be
yeah.
rich and
24 hours a
to
day, bro.
exclude party and all that shit that niggas do for likes
But
and shit, and the way
it,
he fuck with his boys and his girl. I just got an ultimate level of respect.
He
But
ain't
to
missed
be honest,
no
that
matches for
ain't.
his
But
kids at all.
nah, bro, but that ain't gonna stop him from getting his ass whooped. That's the thing that I factor in too, because when you have sons and you are a professional, bro, people don't understand. Sometimes you fighting for something bigger. Just think about when he in the ring, and he got three, four sons, bro. He nigga finna have to knock him unconscious before he take that L, boy. That's why
Yeah,
it's finna be so good of a fight, because EJ just had him a boy too, even though he young. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? I got three boys and one girl, and my oldest son, he a high level hooper. I've been training him since he was 6. I take him to the gym with me, and I just everything that I do, I conduct myself a certain way, period. But I know specifically when he in there, nigga, I ain't saying like I ain't taking no shit, like I'm just ready to jump in the nigga shit, but I'm all dog, bro. And I know that's how Bud is, so I know the fight gonna get real interesting at some point where them niggas finna look like they in a phone booth, bro. And that's
yeah,
why I feel like he gonna
and
lose.
but
But see,
Nadi,
that's why I
you
feel like
say
that's why I feel like he gonna lose.
yeah. I think
so.
EJ better
I
inside
know.
fighter
So you say
for
Bud
sure.
all. You say Bud all dog 90.
No, I
He's
saying
done.
when
He's
you got
done.
sons that
He's
you know
done.
watching you, bro, it'll make
I
you even more
understand
of
you
a
say
dog
about
than
the
what
father
you is.
part. I
Uh-huh.
understand, and you factor out that EJ also is a father. He
Nah,
got
nah, I said
but
that. I said he
but
got a
see,
son too.
you said
Yeah,
because you compare the two, and you said Terrence Crawford. I understand what you said, but I'm gonna give EJ. I'm gonna give both of them credit for being a father.
yeah, for sure.
Right, definitely,
Both of them.
definitely.
Now I ain't gonna give
Yeah,
Terrence
change
Crawford
his
no
stat.
more credit than EJ on the father figure
Not
that you
me either.
talking
Me
about.
either.
That you talking about, Nadi. But
Not me either.
I'm gonna move that out the way. Cause like you said, you're a father with your kids, and I commend you on for putting your son in the gym. And I hope you stand with him too, though, Nadi. You
Yeah,
feel
he
me?
right here, man. All my kids right here, bro.
How he is though?
He 13.
Oh, he right there where you need to be,
They
bro.
got a
Man,
13-year
bro,
old
we
daughter,
just
right?
left the
13.
gym. We just left the
Hey,
gym
Nadi, you
tonight.
gotta keep that. You gotta keep him there, bro.
Man, we just left the
50-55, he
gym
got
last
to
the
do a
night that
jump
just
rope.
passed. We just left the gym, and he just played with me and my niggas. And man, when I tell you that little nigga was out there getting buckets, man, I don't even think he missed a shot, bro. And I'm playing, but I'm just looking at him like, damn, little nigga, boy, you really must like that's my son, boy, out here with grown men at 13. Mind you, he taller than me.
That
You know what I'm
shit had you
saying?
smiling, huh?
Man, it had my heart full of joy, man. I can't even lie to you, bro.
Boy, I can imagine. When my jig get that age, bro, I probably have felt
Oh
it
man, ain't nothing like it,
100%
bro.
for real.
And guess what, Max? Max, guess what?
What's
Where
that?
you at, Max? Nigga, my son a Terrence Crawford fan. You hear
Y'all got to bet. Y'all got to push ups
No,
or what?
not it. No, not it. Not
You
it.
got to push
Man,
ups.
that's why you call mixed for it.
Hey,
Oh, not
hey,
it. I
hey,
gotta
that's
talk to
crazy,
my little
Ben.
youngin, man. No,
Ben, that's
youngin, you got
crazy, ain't it?
EJ out here. He gonna
Man,
break
Ben,
your
that's
heart.
crazy. I say, bro, but you know,
That's a push up bet.
I
Hey,
raised
but
him to
that's a
have
good
his own
thing though.
mind, though. You know what I'm saying? And
Cause
and, and
EJ,
so I respect it. I respect it. You know what I mean? He Crawford it out, boy. He just told me to buy when Crawford come with some merch. I gotta go cop him some gear, man.
he want his Crawford. He want that
Man,
Bud merch, huh?
And
he
now, do
want this
you
shit.
guys think this is gonna be a rematch, or you think it's gonna be a one and done?
Nah, I think it's gonna be a one and done, bro. Because
And whoever
I
wins is
I,
moving
I
It
up.
all
think
de-
I
with
think
me.
I
With
think
me, it all
Ben.
depends on how big that fight is. If that fight top at least 1 million pay-per-views.
Like if it ends up
You,
being like Serrano and Katie Taylor, I mean, you got to run that
nah,
back,
nah.
right?
I'm gonna tell you
It
like
might
this,
end up.
bro.
This fight brewing up bigger than that, bro.
I'm gonna
This
tell you
fight,
like this.
this fight might be something like a Deontay Wilder and Tyson Fury.
I think Slugger was right when he said this fight finna take out more out of them than
Mm.
anybody. You know, we fans, so we just want to see niggas fight. But I think they finna both wake up the next day like, holy shit, what the fuck did I just do last night? You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, if both of them decide to fight a trilogy then retire, I could see that. But if they can finna continue their career, I feel like Arrow finna go up. Arrow finna go up, win or lose. You know what I'm
I
saying?
think Bud will go up if he wins and try to get the winner of a Castano and Charlo, try to go for triple
Man,
undisputed.
Bud gonna get knocked the fuck out. Bud better stay his little ass at 147 and try to do what he can do. Cause after EJ wash his ass, and once EJ relinquish them titles and go up there and
Now,
fight,
do you think
when
what
EJ
do you
wash
guys think of
when
sparring? You think
EJ wash Bud, he finna
because
go break
What
it
about
seems like
Spawn?
Bud's sparring with a
with
lot of high
Jermell
level dudes.
Charlo. He finna fight his stablemate, bro. The biggest
Spawn is
person
weird.
watching.
Sparring
I
is
mean, I know
weird because
sparring is
that's
just sparring, but
but nah, I mean it is, but it ain't.
you're
But
still learning though.
that's just like for example, right? Because this where I had to break sparring down like this. You heard about Brian Norman beating Bud up, right? In sparring, right?
Hmm.
You
Yeah,
heard
but
about
that's
that.
sparring though. You know that
Now
fighting.
this what I'm saying though. But see, if Bud is the type of fighter who downloads um information within the first 3 rounds and then he beat your ass late in the fight. Sparring ain't like that, nigga. Sparring is like 3, 4, 5, 6 rounds. So if a
Yeah,
nigga think because Brian Norman got on him in sparring that he losing something, you not even really into this shit for real because everybody know.
Naughty. You know what's so
yeah, just like
special
the
about
Spence Mayweather shit.
Terrence Crawford and Errol Spence? They got enough ring IQ.
Mhm,
They could dissect shit before they go back to the corner.
right.
Hmm.
See, they get in the middle of a fight. You got two elite fighters. See, I'm telling you, you dealing with two apex. You dealing with one apex predator and one world destroyer. That's how I describe the fight. Terrence
Right.
Crawford is an apex predator, but EJ Mix is a world fucking destroyer. He gonna destroy that boy. Fuck his whole
Nah.
career up, Mix. I'm telling you.
I
If
mean,
Terrence
I'm with
Crawford,
We'll
Jerron
see.
Ennis in them camp. They
listen,
said if Bud come out with that download
man, listen.
information shit,
The
nigga,
first
he finna get
round,
washed.
Bud only hold. As
Oh, he
soon as
can't
the
waste no
bell
time. He
ring,
can't give no rounds away.
soon as the
Neither
bell
one of
say
them can.
ding, if Bud not over there in EJ corner, EJ finna beat his ass. Bud better
Because
jump soon.
I think
Soon as the
neither one
bell
can give away
ring,
rounds because there's going to be a lot of close rounds. So if you
ain't
give
gonna be
away
no close
clear
shit.
ones,
It's gonna be a
it's not
wash,
working in your
bro.
I
favor.
It's
mean, to
finna be a
me,
wash,
it's all
y'all.
on EJ,
Y'all,
man. If EJ has a unique
EJ gonna wash
ability,
that boy, man.
EJ has a unique ability to turn a boxing match into a fight. And with
Yeah,
Bud's
like Porter.
personality, yeah, with like Porter, like Ugas, you know what I'm saying? When he chose to box Danny from the outside, he chose to box Mikey from the outside. But with Bud personality, I just feel like it's gonna be pretty easy for EJ to get him to lock
Oh
horns.
yes.
And
As soon as either one of them gets buzzed, that everything's out the window from that point on. I kind of
so
feel
how
like it's
you
the same
think
thing with
Bud
the
gonna
Rolly and
fare?
Tank shit.
So how you think Bud gonna fare in a
Because
toe
Bud's
to
a
toe
killer,
fight?
bruh.
But how
That's
you
the
think he gonna
spirit
fare
right
in a
there,
toe to toe
Nutty.
fight, Max?
Because I'll
That's
say
the
this, and this is going off the most recent performances.
Mm-hmm.
If Bud catches EJ with anything even slightly similar to what Ugas was able to do, it's ugly. It's ugly.
But
Ugas had
see,
no killer instinct when he
but
had
see,
him kind of
let me say
hurt.
this though. See, this what I got from studying the fights. It was a point in time in a fight with Sean Porter where Tim Bradley said, "Man, Bud is hitting Sean Porter with the shit that he usually knock niggas out with, and the difference is Sean Porter taking that shit." Now we all know Errol got a better chin than Sean Porter. You know what I'm saying? So what make a nigga think he fit to hit Errol with some shit that's fit to just knock Errol into tomorrow?
But we all also know that Bud hits way fucking harder than Ugas. Not even close. The chins are probably closer
Mm.
than the power is.
I want to say he do, but
Ugas got no finishes.
something about the fact that Ugas watched him 27-10 in the amateurs, and I know niggas say amateurs don't matter, but to get blew out, bro, something happened.
Yeah,
Something
he's
happened.
Cuban. He's
No,
Cuban.
I'm just saying. No, he's not the typical Cuban. He's not the typical Cuban fighter
He
that
didn't
move
knock him out
around
in the
like that, though.
amateurs. He
But he
outpointed
not
him
the
in the
typical.
amateurs.
He not the typical Cuban fighter that move
He's
around and
not,
dance
because he got
around.
no fucking
Right. So
slickness and no footwork.
something happened, and to
But
the
he got a
point
good jab. He got a nice jab.
where he beat him 27-10 and stopped him. If you fighting to make it to the Olympics or to the Nationals, bro, you going balls to the wall. And to get blew out in that fight, you know what I'm saying? I want to say he got more power than Ugas, but Ugas is big and strong, man. And
I'm
at
talking about
this
right
point in his
now,
career,
2022.
I feel,
Not
you
in
know
his
what I feel like?
amateurs when they were
You know what I
17
feel
years
like?
old.
I feel like Crawford got better punch placement. He got power though. I'm not gonna say he
Yeah.
don't got no
He's
power, but
faster.
he got better punch placement than Ugas. I think Bud know how to go across your shit and make your head rattle more than him just hitting you and just knocking you unconscious.
Yeah,
You get what
mostly
I'm saying?
TKO power. TKO power. Yeah.
Yeah, like TK. Same thing with Errol, kind of like, you know what I'm saying? Errol, last person he put to sleep was Bundu. You know what I'm saying? And that was
But that's why I'm saying
a
that the
long time
difference
ago.
is Crawford always goes for the kill if there's even a slight chink in your arm. If he can even slightly look like he hurt you. Even if you playing stupid, or even if it at his own risk where he gets countered and caught back too, he
And
goes for it. He
see,
don't
But
waste
see,
no
that's where
fucking
what
time.
Ben.
Mix
That's where
said,
what Ben just said about a world beater running into an apex. Yeah,
but
you've been
see,
able to do
but
that with these
let me see what
motherfucking drive-through workers. You know what I'm saying? But when you run into this nigga who is basically a machine, man, that shit ain't. I don't feel like it's gonna work. Go ahead, Ben.
but see when you just like y'all both y'all brought up great points. And when you talk about Terrence Crawford punch placement, his ring IQ, his ring generalship, his inside, all of this shit is great, great. But EJ and Mix, I know you might get mad. I know you're gonna get mad. I don't give a damn. EJ hit harder than Terrence Crawford with the jab. He better not be in the phone booth talk about no inside fight, cause EJ gonna knock his fuck ass out. He better not talk about he no southpaw fighter that makes him telling you Terrence Crawford is an orthodox that can switch to a southpaw. He's
He
not a
mostly
south.
fights southpaw though.
He's not. No, he's not. Man, look,
When he
go
gets
No, I'm
going,
gonna tell
straight.
you what he do. He
he
Look,
download
starts off
information.
orthodox for a
He
couple rounds and then he
download
goes
he
southpaw.
download orthodox, and when
okay.
it's time,
I
when he
bet
want to
both
get
of
you, he
y'all
goes
right
southpaw.
now. Both of you dudes in
Exactly.
California, and we got legal weed out here. And I want purple haze. I want sour purple. I don't want none of that shit. I'm not
He
that boy
wants some
over there
blue
smoking.
dreams, some
I want some blue
AK-47.
dreams. See, you know what I want. See, you
Bro,
already
you're
know.
15 years behind.
But you on that garbage though. You ain't smoking no dreams though.
Bro, you smoking blue dream,
Man, come
bro.
on, man. You over here in
Yeah.
Cali and you on boo boo. You in
No.
Cali mixing you on boo boo.
If you ain't
Fuck
smoking
on
nothing that's a some type
man.
of sweet
Stop that, man. You
cookie,
wear
ice
sneak,
cream, gelato,
Yeah, niggas
man.
on
Come on,
Zaza
gelato,
and runts and all that type of
man.
shit.
That
runs.
shit
Yeah, if
old,
it's
man.
not some
Runs
candy or some
gelato,
dessert
Zaza.
names, then
that shit should be old. You talk about old runs and gelatos, man. Nigga done did that, but
you talking about blue dream, bro. Like and
they got
purple
some shit.
haze.
What this shit down here at the dispensary? They got some shit called sour mushrooms, boy. That shit put motherfuckers' ass to sleep, bro. And that's what I'm on. I'm sorry,
Man,
mushrooms.
this month mark a year that I stopped smoking a year ago. I've been smoking my whole life.
You been a
So
year. You been about a year. 90.
yeah, I stopped last May, and this May is my year mark. You know what I'm saying? I've been in the game, bro. I've been shot 3 different times, been on all the drugs. You know what I'm saying? But now, nigga, clean in the motherfucking whistle.
Hey, boy. Hey, sometime and shalom to your 1 year anniversary, my G. And I'm gonna smoke to your 1 year anniversary.
There you go.
You know what I'm
Damn,
saying?
y'all.
Cause you can't.
I just woke my 1 year old up. I'm finna get up out of here, man. Y'all take it easy, bro. I'll be back tomorrow for sure.
And right back at you, number love, bro. You have a good one.
Hey,
You too,
Nadi, you
bro.
be safe, bro. Man,
You
take
too,
care of
man.
that 13-year-old man. Keep him in the gym, and
Got you.
I'm gonna be riding for you, my G.
Y'all niggas take it easy.
Hey,
One,
what's your little younger name though, on Naughty?
his name Elijah, man. His basketball, his handle, Yummy 2 times.
Yummy 2 times?
Yeah.
All right, man. I'm gonna be
All
looking
right,
for it
then.
on YouTube or IG.
Hey, be careful. We be talking about dicks, man. Don't let them follow your kids.
Man,
Man,
watch out, bro. I'm out of here.
man, hey, be safe, man, because you know your homeboy over there on that garbage, man.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I'm out too because there's no way I'm sitting on here with Ben Israel talking for the next
Why?
hour,
What
bro.
was you
But
scared of, Mix?
it's never love
Man,
for you,
nah, don't
bro. It's
run
never
mine.
love for you.
Man,
But
ain't
I
nothing.
ain't about to
Man,
take like
listen.
3 more years off my life going
Listen,
back
man.
and
I'm
forth
gonna
with
let
you.
you talk your Terrence Crawford shit. Go ahead.
Nah, I said everything I gotta say tonight, man. We good. I'm
Go
gonna
ahead,
slide
talk your
off.
Terrence Crawford shit.
I'm gonna slide off. But what's up? I see Reggie in here. Reggie started live. Get it popping. It's good.
Reggie Pope
I'll
been on the
slide over.
platform. Shalom to Reggie Owens. Another somebody you need to be taking notes from, Mix.
Hey, I follow Reggie. I follow him on YouTube and on IG.
Cause you
He's the
your
craziest motherfucker on YouTube.
no,
Reggie
you the
Owens is the
craziest
craziest
motherfucker.
motherfucker.
You and JFL need to be motherfucking brothers, bro.
No.
I thought I was crazy, Mix.
You and Troy Graham need to be fucking brothers, bro.
Nigga, no. Nigga, you ain't finna
You guys
put
would be
me
an undefeated tag team, you ever.
motherfucker, you ain't finna put me with Troy pickle eating ass late night. You know the fuck you not finna put me with Troy. Fuck wrong with you, Mick. You ain't finna put me with man, I'll go in with motherfucking Reggie or Brandon Washington. Nigga, you ain't finna put me with no motherfucking not no motherfucking pickle Troy. Got me
Hey, yo,
fucked up.
shout out to the fucking chat tonight. Y'all motherfuckers had shit popping tonight. So, yo, shout out to everybody that was getting
Hit
active.
that
I know
like
this
button.
subject.
Hit that like button. Subscribe to the
Yeah, on the
channel.
way out, just hit it one time for Kyle. You feel me? But yeah, no, it was active tonight. This topic always brings everybody out and gets them popping. So that's really what all this is about. You feel me? We all talking shit. Nobody knows how this shit's gonna go. I'm in
Hey
the top
Reggie.
3 craziest motherfuckers. Nah, you number 1,
Hey
Reggie.
Reggie, jump on Reggie and
You know you
cook
got the
mix ass.
keys, bro.
Hey Reggie, jump on and cook mix ass real quick, man. So I could go on mute.
I don't think anyone can get on right now, so that's why everyone's off. But I'll fuck with everybody. I'll be popping on everyone's live. You know, I'll be in the comments. I'll be fuck with y'all, giving y'all likes, shit. But I'm gonna slide out, man. I'm gonna get on this Madden on PS4. If anybody plays Ultimate Team, Madden, PS4.
So you telling me right now with this bullshit, you finna jump off a platform talking boxing that jump on the
Yeah.
game.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Man,
yeah.
I told you
For
stop
sure.
capping with this bullshit, mix, man.
What you mean? Ain't no cap over here, bro. I got dates, I got interviews, I got links, I got shit to back up what I'm saying. Like it's not just from memory and hearsay. It's not even a thing, but either way, it's like hopefully the fight gets made because the fight still ain't made yet. Ain't no
Man, no,
guarantee this
hopefully
fight's
that
gonna get
fight getting
made
made. Mix ain't no
because
hopefully
I don't
that
know,
fight getting
man. I
made,
don't
bro.
know. I'm not sold until it happens, man.
Oh, it's gonna happen because ain't nowhere for Canfish Crawford to go.
I really hope so, man. I
He
really hope
can't
because I
say
think
he can't
PBC gonna
say.
give him a low ball, shitty offer. He ain't gonna take it, and then it's just not gonna be shit.
Man, listen, that's what y'all
PBC got
all y'all.
all the leverage right now. Bud has nothing. He don't even got a fucking promoter to help his ass out. So
That's
he's
what
really, really
all
he
y'all
the
Bud
C
fans,
side. He the
all
C
y'all,
side right now. He's
all
not even the
y'all,
B side.
all y'all Bud fans. That's what y'all praying for. Bud don't got
Nah,
no
hell no.
promoter.
Hell no. I've been waiting for this
So
fight for 5 years, man.
PVC gonna lowball them. Listen what you saying. You ain't trying to say let's get the
I'm
fight
saying.
made. Let's get it
I'm
done.
saying. If they trying to add Keith Thurman in the mix, you already know they up to some bullshit. Because don't nobody give a fuck about no Keith Thurman and Bud fight. If everybody knows the fight we looking for, the fight we want to see. If you want to give a 2-fight deal, then you do 2 Earl Spence fights. Like, or
Hey,
automatically match
Mix,
if
why
Spence
you
loses.
always try to throw your other favorite fight in the mix, man? When me and you on the
Ooh,
platform, Keith Thurman,
thanks.
soft as take my
Because
homeboy.
that's
We
the
ain't
deal they're
finna.
offering him right now for
No,
Spence and Thurman as a package deal.
you was a Keith Thurman fan. You was
I
playing
was.
time
I
for Keith
was.
Thurman one
I
time.
was.
I know you was.
I
That's why
was.
every time you Bud Crawford fans, y'all always try to slide that Keith Thurman shit. Fuck Keith Thurman. Tell him to
And
go
Keith
blow
Thurman did
that flute.
everything they
Tell
trying to
Keith
do already.
Thurman to go blow that flute back over there in Tijuana or wherever he was at. Cause you got
I
killers over here want undisputed right now.
I'll holler at y'all, man. Good night.
Mix done jumped out the building. We live in the boxing section. We got your boy Ben Israel in the building. You know what I'm saying? We got Cal, Sleeping Cal. You know what I'm saying? We got Sleeping Cal in the building. I'm trying to get my dude Reggie on in the building so we can see what's happening. What's good? Oh shit. We ain't gonna do that tonight, Cal. I got to mute this motherfucker mic. For all you motherfucking Terrence Crawford fans, that's y'all king right there. He's snoring. All you Terrence Crawford fans, listen to this. That's what Bud Crawford gonna be doing right there. Sleep. Knock the fuck out. Fucking with EJ. But y'all hit that like and subscribe button. Shout out to the great one, Cal, for allowing yours truly Ben Israel on the platform. You know what I'm saying? Reggie on in the building. They're trying to get Reggie to go live right now. Reggie just won 30 in Vegas, man. What you gonna do? You know, I don't want to get crazy on Cal platform, talking my shit about these cheating ass dudes in the Juice Crew. Got their ass whooped. Shakur Stevenson beat one of the dudes out the Juice Crew. And Slugger jumped off. I mean to ask Slugger, how you gonna accuse Shakur for PEDs when motherfucking Oscar Valdez got caught for PEDs? How the fuck these motherfuckers do this shit? They sit there and accuse another fucking clean fighter for some shit the dirty fighter did. The fuck out of here with that dumbass shit, man. That's some real dumb shit, bro. Real crazy shit. You motherfucker done pop dirty, but accused Shakur for popping dirty. Canelo, Oscar Valdez. I ain't gonna say Ryan Garcia. And the rest of that shit over there in the Juice Crew. Reynoso is on some bullshit. Some people say he the best trainer in the business. And they get that motherfucker trainer of the year. Well, all these motherfucking fighters popping dirty. Damn. How the fuck he get trainer of the year, but all your fighters popping dirty, including Canelo? Yes, the great one. Canelo, Mr. Boris meet himself. The fuck is trainer of the year? Bitch, you working with Victor Conte together? The fuck is going on in this shit? Boxing is a dirty game, y'all. Dirty, dirty game. Y'all play with EJ though. You gonna have some thug motherfuckers jump in the ring and beat the shit out one of y'all. But just go ahead and sign that contract. Get this work. And let's have the beautiful fight. Let's have undisputed at 147. The pussy motherfucker was just trying to sell the belt last year. Catfish Crawford was trying to sell his WBO old belt last year. And this year, motherfuckers taking it. Ain't no offers from selling that bitch. Finna take that bitch from Catfish and the whole Bud Justice League. Ain't nothing you motherfucking fairy tale dudes can do. Cause that's all y'all are. Bunch of whole fairy tale people. Yeah, he did this. Yeah, this. Fuck all that. The fight in front of us. What's the excuse now? Oh, Bob Aaron. Fuck that. That's his fault. He the one over there kissed Bob Aaron ass. Man, don't say that. Don't talk about Bob Aaron. Man, fuck Bob Aaron. This the same motherfucker came into boxing to clean up boxing, but ended up being one of the most screwed, corrupted, promoted in boxing. That bitch worse than Don King. Yes, Bob Arum is worse than Don King in boxing today in 2022. Man, Bob Arum putting up all these good fights and lowballing the shit out of his fighters too. Taking all the money to the bank. What he supposed to do? So you can't, some of y'all, and this is why I have a problem with some of you motherfuckers. Y'all sit there and get mad at these fighters be trying to say they want $100 million to fight such and such. If they want $100 million and these motherfuckers gonna give them that and they putting their life on the line, why is you mad? Because you can't get $100 million? Because you over there working at your sorry ass job and you can't finesse $100 million out your company? That's your motherfucking business. If Kutube fighting Errol Spence and Kutube can convince PVC, Top Rank, whoever the fuck putting up the money to get him $300 million, so be it. I'm just saying EJ gonna knock Kutube ass out like he gonna knock Canfish Crawford ass out cold. Yes, Ben Israel saying the fight is not going to 12 rounds. Have to worry about no judges. Oh, let's go see what the judges say. We're going to the scorecards. Oh, trust me. Y'all look at Terrence Crawford's whole face right now. Look at his body of work. Beautiful. Ring generalship. Oh, Terrence Crawford get hit, motherfuckers. He can do all this shit. But you motherfuckers fail to realize what EJ can do. Oh, we see something in some flaws in EJ game. And Sugar Ray Leonard said the same shit. Mike Tyson said the same shit. Mikey Garcia, daddy said the same shit. And his motherfucking brother. Matter of fact, Sean Porter, daddy said the same. Kenny and Sean Porter jumped his ass and then got stripped of his WBC belt. Just like he did his IBF belt with Kell Brooks. Sean Porter, first ballot, Hall of Famer, been in there with the great ones, taking nothing from him. What happened to Kell Brooks, Sean Porter? What happened to Errol Spence? Motherfucker, what happened to motherfucking Keith Thurman? Fuck out of here. But Terrence Crawford, you that motherfucker who all these people talking shit about. Y'all got your whole thongs on by motherfucking Terrence Crawford. Oh, Terrence Crawford, the real one. Okay. Ben Israel taking all bets from all you motherfuckers. All that. Fat man talking shit. Couldn't find out his box rec is 7-14. He been knocked out so many motherfucking times. Bomac shouldn't even talk about a motherfucking box record. Don't talk about hey go, little boy. Don't talk about my promoter record, man. Look at my record. Oh, yeah, we gonna look at your record real good. We looking at that motherfucker real good. We looking at it. We examining that motherfucker. All in your toolbox, Canfish Crawford. We see your little arsenal. Oh, he's He's an orthodox man. You dumb motherfuckers. The man is an orthodox fighter. He's southpaw. He can switch, and the minute he switch, y'all favorite fighter gonna get knocked the fuck out. And I want y'all to drag his ass out the ring. I don't want the medic Reggie to get Canfish Crawford ass out the ring. I want his fans to drag his ass out the ring. Get his dog ass out the ring, talking all that shit. And I want him to go out on the shield. Please do. Please be ready to go out on your shield, Terrence Crawford. Because Errol Spence gonna put you on that motherfucker. You, Fat Mac, and motherfucker. I'm gonna knock motherfucking Bernie bitch ass out. Because that's all he talk. He just be rapping. That bitch be talking shit and be standing behind. Slap him in his motherfucking mouth. Bernie the bitch. Fuck you gonna be talking about my dog. Don't you ever come out your mouth like that. And both of my legs work, fuck boy. And my hands work too. So don't be coming on here disrespecting EJ because you holding motherfucking Bud jockey scraps, motherfucker. You over there motherfucking giving him his motherfucking the fuck out of here, you dick riding ass Bernie the motherfucking jock strap carrying motherfucker. Man, Terrence Crawford, fuck you. Beat your ass. Cause hey, fuck Bernie, fuck Bomac record. Bernie got his ass whooped too. He ain't had nothing but 4 professional fights. Got his ass knocked out 3 times. Bomac and Bernie record bullshit. Terrence Crawford is a good, yes. Stand behind him. Stand behind that shit after he signed that contract. Y'all hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. Whatever Ben Israel saying, don't got nothing to do with the boxing section. I'm free motherfucking smoke solo. On any platform, any one of you Bud, cheerleader, want me to pull up on any one of y'all platforms, please let Ben Israel know. Please let me know. And don't block me. Because I'm going to let you talk. Talk your shit first. Get it all out you, Bud Crawford fan. Bud going to do this. He going to hit him. Bud can knock a person out. He'll knock Superman out. He beat up Batman and Robin. Man, that's Bud Crawford. Who the fuck Bud Crawford beat up? Who the fuck did? He knocked Kell Brook. Kell Brook already beat up. Ben beat the fuck up. He beat Sean Porter. Sean Porter went toe-to-toe. Kudos. Well, he did that to Green Machine. Then he knocked him out. Then he knocked Benny ass out. Then he did all that. But when he was at 1, what you dumb motherfuckers need to know, when Terrence Crawford was undisputed, it was any, mini, money, mo at any champion he wanted to pick. But y'all favorite fighter went over there and fought Jeff Horn. But they ain't gonna sit up there and play this little dumb shit with these dumb motherfuckers who don't know. Man, he been avoiding Terrence Crawford since he been at 147. Says who? You dumb motherfuckers? Because his promoter said Terrence Crawford fucked up the fight a long time ago. He didn't want to sign the fight. But then I can't believe Bob Arum because he fucked Terrence Crawford out of Pac-Man fight. Not only the Pac-Man fight, he had it in front of his head like a carrot. Oh, we finna get Manny Pacquiao. Had Bomac out there. Chili ass Fat Mac. Had the Fat Mac out there. We finna fight Manny Pacquiao. You done laughed at Terrence Crawford too, Fat Mac? And you was his manager. Ain't said shit when Bob Arum was saying your fighter is a piece of shit. Your fighter, Bomac, because you was his manager at the time. Fat Mac. Let Bob Arum just talk about Terrence Crawford like a piece of shit. But every time EJ sneeze, you bitch motherfuckers got something to say. Why y'all ain't had nothing to say about fat ass Robert Arum? Oh, he old, man. Fuck him. Tell him to kiss Ben Israel ass. And you know what? That's another thing. And I'm out. I'm finna get off this platform because you know Kyle don't have nothing to say. YouTube, it's all on being Israel. And I'm out this motherfucker. Y'all have a good night. Y'all hit the like button, subscribe, Reggie on. I wish you could have showed up. I would have stayed on longer. Cause these motherfuckers ain't on nothing. Absolutely shit.